phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Falk says hi at Rellik, 1001. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
I need to hook up my mic.
Says let's go.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Brian says how doing.
How doing?
Pork Chop says what doing.
What doing, Pork Chop?
Blazing Lion Map says GM Rellik.
Good morning, Blazing Lion. Everybody trying to go to church right now. Oh, take me to church. Let me pull over at the gasolina station real quick so I can see if I can get my microphone working. Morning, Gamecock Jojo.
Carolina J says hi Rellik.
Hello, Carolina J.
Austin Frederick says hey daddy.
Whoa, Austin. Whoa now. Whoa
Mary
now.
Ketterer says good morning.
Mary Ketterer.
Scared motherfucker, go to church.
Mary Ketterer. Hello, Momo. Hello, Gabawaki.
Plasma Warrior says good morning, Rellik Army. Oh my freaking
Good morning. What the hell? Alright, let me see if I can get my mic working real quick. Uno momento, por
Big
favor.
Fox says earning a penny.
Thank you for the penny. Open up a green tab.
Says hi Rellik. Lunacy 494 says what the heck. He barely started and is already dumping us.
What the hell?
Pittsburgh Girl says good morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Metal 2026 says are you dropping us off here again?
Uh-oh. It's gonna be hot today, y'all. It's gonna be like 80 degrees. Alright, let's see if our mic works today. Whoa! Oh no, I didn't put my mic back in the freaking charger. I left it in my bag. I didn't charge my mics. Morning. I hope I didn't lose it.
Blazingly MF says, what is the green tab?
Oh no. I think I lost one of my mics. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Well, they obviously did not charge. So, green tab is the kick side. Open up a green tab. Open up a red tab.
71 says hello. Nikolai Falk says, LOL, there's always something.
Always
says
something.
80. Eyes 18 degrees and feels like one with the wind.
80.
Tech Guy Brian says we have PTSD about this location.
Yep.
Merrick Jin 1 says, hey Relic.
Good morning, Merrick.
Kendall 1 says, good lord, we already forgot to charge the mic.
Okay. Luckily, I turned them off, so they should still be charged. All right, so that's green. That's flashing green. That's green. So, according to this, the mic should be good.
Says, garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Okay, let's see if the mic does what it did yesterday or if it was just because of all the crazy noise that was at that place. Let's see. We've been in loud areas before and we've never had that problem, so I'm just not sure.
Mary Ketterer says only Relic can be this disorganized, and this is why we love him.
Let's try it. Here we go. Boom. All right. I hope this mic is not broken. I really like this mic. Maybe it's still under warranty.
Excessive Edling says howdy hi.
Excessive idling, what doing? Mic check, 1 2, 1 2, mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check, mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic
Tech
check.
Guy Brian says mic works.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Is it cutting out?
One says we good.
Is it cutting out like it was yesterday? Kurt, what doing?
One says mic check.
Mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check.
Gamecock Jaja says mic check 3 4.
3 4.
Excessive Edling says the mic doesn't work. I keep hearing someone saying mic check. Can we get a better voice?
Mic check 1 2. Mic check
Mary
1
says
2.
sounds good on this end.
Mic check 1 2.
Says T good.
Do one dude. Do one dude.
71 says who keeps all in place is too lazy to search.
All in search.
MF says all the good.
All the good. All right. So today we're not going to watch.
4 says hey at Relic Mernon.
Kurt Mernon. Today we're not going to watch.
194 says why are you checking on Mike so much?
Mike's got to be checked on. Today we're not going to watch the Super Bowl. We're going to go eat out of a soup bowl. See what I did there? See what I did there? We're going to go get hot pot. Hot pot.
Doggin' it's DJ says hello.
Doggone. Hello. We're going to go get hot pot. We're going to eat out of a soup bowl. What y'all think about that? How you like them apples? But first, before we do that.
4 says oh. We see LOL.
But before we do that.
Jojo says haha. Crixus V says this clern is out of hand.
Yep.
Each and of everything 430 says we're getting pot. Nicholas Falk says his soup bowl hype.
Soup bowl,
the
yes.
Rizzler Dazzle says soup bowl.
Soup bowl.
Momo _ says Donna be hitting the Super Bowl. Kendall 1 says we eating out of a Super Bowl. Dancer _ 35 says hello Relic Guoin.
Hello, Dancer.
Rising Up says hey Relic and Relic Arm.
Rising up.
Blazingly
Hope the baby's doing good.
Says good morning Carito Relic Soup Bowl DJ.
Jander Clander.
Lunacy 494 says Relic saw the Booby Bowl last night.
The Booby
Super
Bowl.
Was a letdown.
What the hell?
Mary Ketterer says oh hot pot I'm jealous.
Hot pot, yes.
Sleaza Gamer says little SM are slurping.
Slurping. But first we got to go to the haunt. I need to check on some things. It won't take long. We won't be there too long. I just need to get a couple of measurements. I just need to get a couple of measurements real quick. Tomorrow my modem comes in, so we won't have the situation we had happen last night.
Rising Up says we're doing good, thank you Relic.
Hell yeah.
Dancer _ 35 says hello chat.
Dancer in the building. So this coming weekend I have to work. I have to work Saturday and part of the day Sunday, but I'm going to...
Farmerman 32 says Relic why?
Farmerman, what doing? But I'm going to try to go live Friday and Sunday afternoon when I get off work. So it'll be kind of like a weird schedule this coming weekend. And you know, maybe if I get off work early enough.
Says you basically don't have bounding SIM cards ATM.
Yep. I just lost connection.
DJ says he needs to investigate the honey bucket. The real reason the haunt was voted the scariest haunted house in Texas.
That is true. That is true. Maybe if I get off work early enough, I can stream Thursday. We'll see. If you're a subscriber on Facebook, I know a lot of y'all don't watch Facebook, but I know a lot of y'all are subscribers on Facebook. If you're a subscriber on Facebook, I'm gonna be doing a couple of streams a week driving home from work, just talking to everybody on the Facebook. So for the Facebook subscribers, I did one the other day and it was pretty good. It worked out pretty well.
Dancer_35 says, okay, Rellik, hopefully you can. I'm
trying to do that to give some content back to the people who subscribe on Facebook. I've got people on Facebook that have subscribed for years and they don't really get much content or much live streams or anything, but they've been devoted subscribers for years.
DJ says, are these houses or condos?
These are houses. So I'm going to be doing a couple of streams a week driving and talking to everybody on that side for you, all of you that are subscribed over there. I'm talking about. Talking about my day at work and how pissed off I am about the traffic. These are houses. But those will be non-clown streams. Those will be without the mascara. What's happening up here? What's happening up here?
Raven 500,000 says, hi, Rellik in chat.
Hello, Raven. Oh, we don't have a link to my Facebook. Can one of the mods, I don't know if we have any mods here.
DJ says those are massive houses.
Can one of the mods do a command for Facebook so people can find it? I didn't even realize we didn't have a
35 says you just venting on Facebook.
I didn't realize we didn't have a command for Facebook. Huh.
Lunacy 494 says no mods here.
Oh, there's Lunacy.
Potty Move says no.
No? Okay.
Mary Ketterer says Houston traffic is known around the world as horrific. Lunacy 494 says morning Nick.
Do you have the ability to do that on...
No mods, only Zool.
Do you have the ability to do that on Kick, Lunacy? I don't know if... Kick has some different... Where do I go? Hold on. Wrong lane. Wrong lane.
Lunacy 494 says I'm just a Kick mod.
Dookie_Creek has...
Whoa! 42 months, Dookie Creek. Shout out to Dookie Creek. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your woodworking is going well. Man, my back is itching for some reason. What is going on here? What the hell?
Timmy says hola, como esta?
Timmy! Timmy! Hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, Timmy?
Dookie Creek says it's a good day just getting on the treadmill.
On the treadmill? Oh, you trying to get fit for 2026?
Timmy says bien. Plasma Warrior says, so who do you have winning the big game today?
I don't even know who's playing, to be honest. I don't even know who's playing in the game, so I don't keep track of the foosball. Thank you for the follow.
Lunacy 494 says I was never given a handbook of your personal links, sir.
A handbook.
Raven 500,000 says I hope today is better for you, Rellik.
Thank you, Raven. I just lost. I can't get over. I'm gonna have to go through here. They won't let me over. Some people, man.
Creek says still working at it. When you met me, I was 399 pounds and down to 227 right now.
Damn.
Says you fixed everything right.
You've lost over 100 pounds, Dookie Creek? That's crazy.
__ says go Tiger Cubs.
Jesse, what
Hope
doing?
They win.
Tiger Cubs.
At Nationalist 818 says is YouTube TTS working today?
It seems like
says
it.
No one has a handbook. It's called go to his FB page and get the link, LOL.
Ain't no Everybody got a handbook. Here you go. Ain't no. What happened to the beat? Okay, I don't know what's going on with my freaking stuff. The beat ended even faster that time.
Dookie Creek says, yeah, I'm going for 150 pounds bull weight, probably bulk back up to 180 pounds finish weight.
Damn, Dookie, that's crazy. That's a lot of weight.
Jesse says we missed the boobs. Hunter Demin says, hey Rellik. Oops Mum says, hi there Rellik.
Hello, Boobs Mom. What doing?
Raven 500,000 says THSTS wonderful at Dookie.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go.
Dookie Creek says been training to run 5K is my latest.
5K? What the hell? Raven 50000. Diana, what doing?
494 says facebook.com/relicclone.
That should be it, Lunacy. Hopefully.
Raven 500,000 says YW. Diana Zerfin says, were we headed to Rellik?
We're headed to the haunt, and then we're going to be going to do the Soup Bowl. Not the Super Bowl, but the Soup Bowl.
Lunacy 494 says facebook.com/relicclone1. Says Forte says, I hope your bowl of soup is good.
Yes. It'll be delicious. And nutritious. Foxtail Palms is now selling. Where the hell is Foxtail Palms at? What is that? Foxtail Palms? I've never even heard of that neighborhood.
Diana Zerfin says, I don't know why it keeps adding an extra to my name.
It likes to troll like that sometimes.
Eric Travel says Donna can tell you a thing or two about big bowls.
Big bowls?
Lunacy 494 says, Big Cheese is here.
Big cheese.
Potty Move says, okay, I added them on both.
Thank you. Thank you, Potty Move.
TJE says, what kind of soup? Potty Move says lunacy is too slow. Morbid Creation says it's a sweltering 17 degrees here.
Oh, it's going to be 80 here today. Or very close to 80.
Plasma Warrior says, huh? Did I miss the freestyle already?
Yes.
Van Wick says, hi. Potty
It's going to be...
YW.
It's going to be 79 here today. 79. Can't believe it's already in the 80s. Winter sure didn't last long for us this year. Know what I'm talking about?
X Down So Effect says, beautiful day in the dirty south. Carlian 32 says, PMD hello.
Ah!
Still stayed after you went off it.
Ah! Ah! Nope, I did not stay. I went home and went to sleep.
94 says, hey, Mario threw me into the shark pool. He didn't
What the
give me
hell?
a handbook. Potty Move.
Mario.
Doggin' It's DJ says just hot enough to activate Swamp Butt.
Swamp Butt.
Blazingly MF says 64F out. Says Forte says my dad used to make turtle soup.
Turtle soup.
Dancer_35 says hi Potty Mole.
Turtles don't look like
says
they would
it's
taste
going
good.
to be a high of 0 here with a low of Ferk this curb.
Oh, a high of 0. Oh no, can't be having that. I imagine a lot of people are going to be watching the Super Bowl today. Merv, please, Merv. Yeah, I figure around 5 o'clock when the Super Bowl starts, everybody will be off of the streams and watching the games. It starts at 5, right? 5 o'clock somewhere.
Says haha Ferk this curb.
Ferk this crap.
Jesse's says just watched. I'm just going to watch.
You gonna?
Dancer
Oh, okay.
_35
So it
says,
starts
"Dang,
at-
it is cold here.
Starts at 5:30.
He says in watching Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
494 says Rellik Super Bowl is how much food he can eat. Superstream server says scene switch to ERB. Slapshot 41 says I'd rather watch paint dry than watch that. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Unsigned in Metal 2026 says nope, I'd rather watch your stream than the Rellik toilet bowl. T Timmy says 530. Robert Man says that bowl is on. Mary Keller says it's so cool. The dog watches every time she eats. Traveler __ says good man. Nicholas House says
Rellik's tactical raw. Strapped up in the dark. Tiger King songs on the dash.
It's okay.
I just backed up because I was in the road.
You can keep your forest. Take the brother thongs to booze, man. Just don't climb into this van.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Filming on your phone, but this is gold. I'm clutching at the door handle, praying it's a prank. You so eerie, shadow in the tree line. Moves when I blink, you toast to the content. I'm like to my shrink. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Staring through the back van window.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
I did not sign up for this show.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
You can keep your forest. Take the brother thongs, the booze, man. Just don't climb into this van.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Say it's a guy in the suit. I say then go ask him. You say we could go viral. I say we could go missing. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Staring through the back van window. Breathing on the glass like let's go. I did not sign up for this show.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
You can keep your forest, we're good. Take the brother thongs, the booze, man. Just don't climb in.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, I can't wait to get my freaking modem, y'all. This buffering and all that stuff is not good. My modem my modem came in yesterday. The SIM card should come in tomorrow. And then once I get it all set up, we shouldn't have all this stuff that we're dealing with the be right backs and everything. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully. Because it's no bueno. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Floyd's Fork says screw ATT.
Yeah, AT&T is not the move when it comes to streaming. Verizon, T-Mobile is the way to go.
Prince says how irrelevant.
Hello, Rebby Wolf Prince. How you doing?
Unsigned in Metal 2026 says, did you ever dump your poop bucket or did it spill over?
It's still in the back.
Spirit One says plumbers are going to be busy today.
It's still in the back. I'm letting it marinate a little bit before I dump it.
Cherry
I'm
Cherry says,
talking about-
hi Rellik, did you stay for the parade last night?
No,
Jesse
I
says,
just,
get some contact around here.
since my stream
Jesse
didn't work,
says,
I just
"We'll
left.
fix it." Review Wolf Prince says, what we up to today?
We're going to the Soup Bowl. We're gonna celebrate the Soup Bowl by eating a Soup Bowl.
says, what's the plan for today?
We're gonna eat a Soup Bowl. Instead of, we can't go to the Super Bowl.
Robert Mann says, nude parade.
So we're gonna do the best next thing. We're gonna go get hot pot and have a Soup Bowl. You know what I'm talking about? Oh hell no, Bigfoot. The next best thing, a Soup Bowl. During the Super Bowl.
Kated 1992 says, I love it. Robert Man says, we're gonna get hot. Review Wolf Prince says, ooh ye food.
Food, yes.
Jesse says, you better finish the Soup Bowl.
I will finish the Soup Bowl.
Unsigned
Wah.
Jesse says, how big is it?
It's very big.
Alamander 70 says, you're serenading your girlfriend with side squatch.
Side squatch.
Big Waitress 46 says, hi at Rellik in chat. Obscured 1 says, then drop the kids off. Cherry says, cool, headed back by the golf cart parade at 4.
Golf cart parade. Nice.
Ruby Wolf Prince says, Soup Bowl.
Soup Bowl.
Says, oh, hello. And Marty Ma says, how are you?
Hello, Mr. DeMau. Mr. DeMau. I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Peeping in my window. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. What the hell is that? What's all that yellow right there? What the hell? Is that a moonwalk? What is that? Oh, it's things on the back of a truck. I didn't know what the hell that was. I was like, what is that? Can y'all see it? It's a bunch of hose.
Double-sided dildos, which are shared by Thomas the Tank Engine and Patrick Starr, allowing their cheeks to smack together.
It's a bunch of hose on the back of that truck.
To a sea lion going, oh yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes. Oh yes, no.
It's a bunch of hose on the back of that truck. Bunch of hose on the back of that truck.
Alamander 70 says, garlic bowl soup bread.
Garlic bowl soup bread.
Says, clip that. Review Wolf Prince says, Rellik, are you working on new music for 2026?
If I ever get time, there's so many things I want to work on, but I just don't have time.
Says, I'm here for the host.
You know? So many things I want to work on, but I only have so many times in a day, and now with work schedule becoming more demanding.
Says, I heard that this place is haunted.
Delicious. We need to get some measurements real quick. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Peeping in my window. Na 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 na. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Peeping in my window. Man, I can't believe how hot it is right now. Ew, I'm gonna be sweating like crazy. Haunted. Honey bucket haunted.
Alamander 70 says, garlic measurements.
Garlic bread. I just need to get a couple measurements.
February 8th, first summer day in Youston.
Yeah, first summer day. It feels like it.
Ronward Man says, if you cut your Home Depot time by 5% and getting lost issue, that will free up a few hours.
Oh, yeah?
Sleazy Gamer says you need measurements. Okay, 7.5 inches.
Okay.
Creepy Wolf Friend says even when the haunt isn't up and hype, it looks spooky. Jesse says I had fun last night, Rellik. Thank you.
That's good, Jesse.
Ronward Man says, and go the speed limit.
Go the speed limit? What the hell are you talking about? I always go the speed limit. What are you talking about?
Alamander 70 says, excuse me, sir, you can't measure here.
Can't measure here?
Unsigned Mattel 2026 says, must be nice to have all that nice warm weather.
Y'all are freaking loud. Let me turn y'all down a little bit. Y'all are very loud right now. Very nice warm weather. Yes, very nice. Very nice. I'm sure you all will be warm very soon with the weather.
Ronward Man says, turn down for what?
Turn down for what? My phone is also not wanting to charge very well. It was at 92% today, and I had charging for a while, and it only went to 93%. So I don't know if that's part of the problem we had yesterday with the phone dying. I don't know if my main phone battery is starting to mess up or not.
Crixus V says it's cold AF here. Sleaza Gamer says nice here in Florida. In shorts grilling out ribeye steaks.
The stairs should be going in next week. or this coming week. The stairs and everything should be going in. Oh, I don't know, Bigfoot.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, when I open my door, all I see is snow and ice. Rivi Wolf Prince says, send some of that sun and heat over to the East Coast, please, Rellik. I hate this cold air and snur. Cherry Cherry says, compared to last night on that seawall was killing me. Moosehead24 says it is minus 3.5 Celsius where I'm at. Alamander70 says, don't turn us down, you won't listen to us if you turn us down, no volume down. Momo_ says disconnect. Lunacy494 says, do they also weld bikes?
No.
Crazy Fix 1 says 35 Stream Street.
35 Stream Street. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Dizzy Dave says, what doing?
What doing?
Ruby Walt Prince says, what did I miss on yesterday's stream? My phone and internet was acting up.
Okay. Is my cable in the way? Let me move it. All right, so this has got the hinges on this side.
Mekava Art says, hey.
Hello. That door is heavy. Okay. All right, so those two doors. Huh. All right. Don't these vines look crazy now that they're all dead from the cold weather? Oh no, the spider lost a leg.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, morning Rellik.
Morning.
Lunacy 494 says, so was his, so you didn't miss anything.
Spider lost a leg.
Rivi Wolf Prince says, extra creepy finds.
Whoa. Michelle, thank you for gifting a sub to Makava Art.
Gifted Makava Art a sub.
Thank you.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, Snake should be awake there now.
Looking nice in here. Looking nice in here. Maybe I can find a tape measure.
Makava Art says, thank you, Michelle.
Oh my God.
Says, hey,
whoa.
you're doing well.
What the hell, you freaking...
Whiskey Pack 44 says the spider still has...
Smokey, what are you doing?
Michelle Egerface 2004 says...
Giving me a freaking heart attack. He put a note on it.
Dad says he's been moved for 30
Got
minutes.
you.
Did we already
Wow.
miss the poops giveaway?
He put a freaking note on it. Got you. Smokey. Good job, Smokey. Good job. Good job. Now I got to worry about traps in here too. Good job, Smokey. Good job.
Rivi Wolf Prince says, LOL, nice work, Smokey.
Wow, Smokey. Really? Really? Yeah, okay.
2026 says LMAO. Lunacy 494 says, did you take down the sweet tooth head yet?
No.
Sid 3 Rion says, got you good.
Scared the hell out of me. I didn't expect that. Freaking smoky.
Dookie Creek says it's a haunted house. It has to be haunted. Snickers Dad says, is this the free DeWalt battery giveaway?
Yep.
Cherry Cherry says, great for a clip.
$14 by
Lunacy 494 says, looks weird over here without all the weeds. Dookie Creek says, you guys need a brush hog.
Yep. 14 by
Hello
20.
Trace says, Soup Bowl, let's go. Unsigned
14
Metal
by 20.
2026 says, surprises around every corner. Selena Marie says, Mum.
Let me look at my 14 by 20 is 280 square feet.
Snickers Dad says, there is no way that electrical run is within code.
14 by 20.
Rivi Wolf Prince says, the haunt is becoming so big now.
280 square feet. Achoo! This is 6 by 6 by 8, 64, right? 6 by 8 is 64.
Hunter Demin says, bless
No,
you.
48.
Dookie Creek says, bless you.
6 times
Devoe
8
Trace
is
says,
48,
bless you.
right? Thank you.
Rivi Wolf Prince says, bless you, Rellik.
Plus 48
Big Show
equals
64 says, scene switch
328.
to Honey Bucket Cam. Michelle
328.
Everfay 2004 says, bless you.
Can someone check my math? 14 times 20. 14 times 20. Is that right? 14 times 20 is 280. Right? 14 times 20 is 280.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, watch out for that snake. Mekava Art says, do we need to get rid of all those small buildings and make one big one?
Plus
Whiskey Pack 44 says 280.
4 times 8 times 6 is 48, right? 48.
Lunacy 494 says your math is right. Snickers Dad says, Rellik, did you throw away your poop bucket? Big Shell 64 says a 67.
Police have been
Lunacy
notified.
494 says, why would he throw it away?
Please exit for your own safety.
Morbid Creation says, what are you chewing?
I'm not chewing anything. I was gritting my teeth. This warm weather is going to have the snakes wanting to come out. Got to keep my eye out for
Snickers
them.
Dad says, can he pooped in it yesterday?
I'm not trying to
right
step on a
through the
snake.
biodegradable bag. Lunacy 494 says, where will all the snakes live if you get rid of the weeds?
So this is 4 by 4 by 8, 32.
Mama Firefly says you can keep the snakes, all of
Plus
them.
32. Okay, 360. Plus.
Maxino 62 says, hi, Rellik.
Hello. This is 12 by 12 by 3, 36 plus 36 equals 396. Anybody know how to get the square root of a rectangle? Let me ask ChatGPT. I'm trying to get the square footage of a area that's the shape of a rectangle. I'm going to give you the measurements so you can tell me what it is.
All right, shoot with the measurements, length and width, and I'll calculate the square footage for you. Let's get this math over with.
Okay, the length is 7 foot.
And the width, let's finish this up.
Okay, hold on. The width is 6 foot.
Got it. To find the square footage of a rectangle, you just multiply the length by the width.
Titan 2042 says, I heard you can get to the square footage of a
No.
rectangle by eating some
Never
pies.
mind. Not a.
Snickerstead says square
Oh my
footage is
God!
different than square
It's not a
root equal.
rectangle. It's a triangle.
Okev says 42. Nicholas Falk says you should ask AI.
It's not a rectangle. It's a triangle.
Nah, a triangle. Got it. No worries. For a triangle, the area is calculated differently. You multiply the base by the height and then divide by 2. So, if 7 feet is the base and 6 feet is the height, the area would be 7 times 6 divided by 2 equals 21 square feet.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
44 says ChatGPT is worthless.
Just let me know.
Okev says 21.
Okay.
Each and everything 430 says Rellik is in love with ChatGPT.
Okay. So far that's 417 square feet. And I need
Rivi Wolf Prince says too much math.
$417 square feet. And I have 750 square feet to work with. So
Mekava Art says so 42 divided by 2.
750. So I need 300 more square feet of concrete. So that. I need 300 more square feet of concrete. I think I'll just do this area over here then. Because the truck is does 750 square feet. And it's cheaper just to get a whole truck. I mean, it's more cost effective just to get a whole truck. And one truck does 750 square feet.
Whiskey Pack 44 says ChatGPT is Rellik's substitute for a girlfriend. Titan 2042 says your AI wife there sounds like a know-it-all.
I need about 300 more square feet. So maybe over here I can do another 300. Maybe like a 10 by 30. That's going to work out pretty good, actually. It'll give me more concrete for activities. You know what I'm talking about? Hopefully the tree stumps aren't in the way. More concrete for activities. Oh, there's a tree stump right in the middle of where I need to do this. Damn. Let's see, how wide is this? So we're gonna go there. So how wide is this section? This is this is 11 feet. So if I do 11 feet.
Dad says you dump so often. You should just buy the truck.
11 feet. Should I do 12 feet?
says that's a lot of concrete in one pour.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Titan
let's do.
2042 says like most men you listen to what your wife told you to do, don't you? Unsigned Metal 2026 says I'm surprised you didn't give your chat DGP more of a sexier voice.
Oh yeah.
Whiskey Pack 44 says yank out that trunk with your bare hands.
Trunk's in the way. Looking like a fool with your trunks on the ground.
Rivi Wolf Prince says is Smokey hiding somewhere after planting that note to scare you?
Oh God.
Means Bean 77 says scooping up the manure.
So we're looking at 11 feet right there. So what's 300 divided by 11? What's 300 divided by 11? 417. 300 divided by 11.
Nasty Maddie says Rellik Army how you're daring.
27 feet. So 300 divided by 10. 27 feet. Huh. Nasty Maddie, how you doing?
Mekava Art says 333. Rivi Wolf Prince says ask the AI.
300 divided by 11. is 20.
Titan 2042 says, I know why you didn't pick a male voice because they would get
27.
jealous from all your man fishing.
Yep, 27 feet. Will we make it?
6'7".
Will we make it to the end? 17 feet. 19 feet. 21 feet. 22 feet right here. 22 feet. 22 feet. 23, 24,
Beanie says
25,
67.
26, 27. We can only make it here. We can only make it to here. Oh well. That's better than nothing, I guess.
Right, if you Lightning 24 says, how would you get rid of foliage like that? All the branches and stuff. I got that problem and need to clear it out.
We're gonna
2042
cut it
says,
down
did you say
and then
348 feet. I agree.
cut it down and
Mekava
then
Art says water and wheelbarrow and electrical cord. Nice. Unsigned Metal 2026 says, does your chat GBT wear a tactical bra too? Snickerstead says, is this the backstage where Donna smokes?
yes.
Review Wolf Prince says, I'm killing time here on your stream, Rellik, till the puppy bowl starts at 2 p.m.
Puppy bowl. Where's the puppy bowl? Now I need to get some spray paint. Some spray paint.
Snickerstead says, Weed Karen.
Weed Karen. Weed Karen.
Lunacy 494 says, they are getting the land ready for Donna's new crop.
Mm-hmm. So maybe if I don't put that over here, and do it over here,
Whiskey Pack 44 says, puppy bowl is where puppies run around.
Oh yeah?
Nicholas Falk says, are we burning all the old wood?
Brush pile. We're making a brush pile. All right, let me get my marking paint.
Snickerstead says, how thick is your 700-foot dump truck?
What the hell?
2 inches. Whiskey Pack 44 says, so much dead brush.
Marking paint, where is
Lunacy
it?
494 says, new home for the snakes.
Yeah.
Review Wolf Prince says,
Oh my God, you stupid freaking thing.
Scout 97 says, is today officially Pile on Potty Move Day?
Good freaking Lord. Freaking Smokey. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Good job. Pile on. Potty move.
Momo_ says, in the wake of all that's going on, you should burn your bra. In protest.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Burn my bra in protest.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, like I said, traps everywhere, lol. Snickerstead says, did you forget the Starlink today too?
I don't need it today. I don't need it today.
Titan 2042 says, I was going to say all the bra wearing this winter should really help.
Oh, yeah?
Those puppies look nice this summer.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
E10_314 says bra burners cause climate change. Rivy Walfrin says the perfect spray paint that definitely says Rellik the Clern was there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says watch out for that snake. Titan 2042 says I wonder if we should take bets that you'll get some on your shoe. Titan
Too late.
2042 says I wonder if we should take bets that you get some on your shoe.
Too late.
Lunacy 494 says needs blood splatter to really say Rellik was there. Hunter Demin says hope you're well, Rellik.
Thank you, Hunter.
E10_314 says how did that container you were working on a few weeks ago turn out?
I'll show y'all. I'll go up there and show you. E10, what doing?
Rivy Wolf Prince says needs some ranch.
Ranch would be good.
Momo_ says since Rellik is environmentally friendly, his bra makes no difference. It's a live ETW.
So is this thing a tree or is this is that it? I hope that's not a tree. Ow. Oh, that's fire ants that I just stepped in. Oh my God, y'all. Y'all ever experienced Texas fire ants? Oh, they're on my shoe. Oh, they're biting me. Ow. Oh my God. Ah. Ow. Good freaking Lord. Ow, my God. Off of me.
Right AP Lightning 24 says, oh yeah, they are nasty. Nasty Manny says, make them green ants.
Oh my God, they're biting the hell out of me.
Rivy Wolf Prince says, oh sheet fire ants. Burn them to the earth. Right AP Lightning 24 says, yeah, stand right on them. Potty Move says they just want to give you kisses. E10_314 says lay down in them, it's therapeutic. Nicholas Falk says spray them so you can see them, lol. McGurk's Tweaktown Method says clip it. Spartan Warrior Og says make sure you mark them low shits. Unsigned Metal 2026 says brush them off.
Good Lord.
Pork Chop says stop, drop, and roll.
Whew. Those things freaking hurt and they
Nasty
make
Maddie
you,
says they look mad.
they make you blister.
Floyd's Fork says found the honey hole. Titan 2042 says I don't think anybody will blame you if you spray some spray paint on there.
Is that a tree?
Rivy Wolf Prince says fuck you fire ants. T-Tim AE says they suck and hurt.
That is a tree.
Titan 2042 says or at least put a circle around
That was a very big tree at one
Lunacy
point.
494 says spray them with your weed killer. Ronald Man says first armadillos, now fire ants. This guy will do anything to take his pants off. Jesse East says that's a lot of ants.
That's a lot of ants. Ants in your pants. Ow. Freaking thorns everywhere
Titan
here.
2042 says I've got a feeling there'll be 1,000 murders of those fire ants when the camera is off.
Get my damn flamethrower. Get the flamethrower on them.
Potty Move says someone has to get his pants off Ronrid man cause I women never has lol. Redafy Lightning 24 says the land itself is attacking Rellik here. Nicholas Falk says they're gonna love the concrete. E10_314 says there are more ants in the world than any other creature. They won't be missed.
Ants. Oh, there's the other paint.
Thematiker says, are you guys building something back here or just clearing brush?
This gift shop is going to be extended all the way to here, so it's going to be 3 times bigger. And since we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and concrete all of that, just so it's concreted for like if we want to expand in the future. You know what I'm saying? And it gives me more area for storage. We need more storage, especially for the Christmas that we're doing. We're going to need lots of places to store stuff. I'm talking about.
Lunacy 494 says tons of ants but never any uncles. Jesse's says haha.
Oh, let me turn this light off.
Robin Grin
That's
says
a whole lot of
Relic.
shelves. Good morning, Robin. There's a whole lot of shelves up in there. The roof should go on this next weekend.
Michelle Egerfe 2004 says hi Relic.
Hello, Michelle. Yeah, the roof should go on here next weekend, and then the rest of the wall panels get put
Whiskey
up.
Pack 44 says it locks
That'd
organized.
be pretty good.
Whiskey Pack 44 says looks. Thematiker says the tool shed looks great now.
Yeah.
Super organized. Titan 2042 says, sadly, I'm sure by this time next year those shelves will probably be empty and nobody will know why.
Well, we've got cameras all over there now, so it's going to be hard for them to be empty without us knowing why, because there's cameras everywhere. You know what I'm saying? This area is going to be really high energy and chaotic for the customers that come through here. Although this is a little narrow, some of these walkways are narrow on purpose to make people feel a little more claustrophobic. So some people, when they go through here, they're going to kind of have to turn sideways like this to get through.
Spartan
You know what I'm saying?
says newish follower here. You own all this. What is
I'm a co-owner. It's a haunted house, Spartan. It's a haunted house. It's under construction now.
I hope you have AI watching those cameras, because have you ever tried reviewing video footage?
It's all under
hardly
construction.
able to find
Yeah.
anything because nobody knows the dates and times, and there's too much to look through. So good luck.
Yeah.
Ruby Wolf Prince says get a mini flamethrower and burn down little fire ants and see how they fucking like it. Nicholas Falk says, or you say some are fat. Spartan Warriorog says, oh nice, looks pretty big. E10_314 says, oh so that's why my boss keeps cameras in the bathroom, because toilet paper was missing.
Yep, exactly. Exactly, that's why they do it.
Thematiker says, do all the pathways have to be 32 inches or can you go more narrow?
We can go narrower because we're considered a haunted houses fall in the same category as like rock climbing, whitewater rafting, skydiving, like I forgot what it's called, but we're in a different category. We're in a different category. You know what I'm saying?
Titan 2042 says, is that why you have cameras in the bathrooms at this place to watch for the toilet paper?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Fred is still here.
Potty Move says enter at your own risk category LOL. Spartan Warriorog says, how long have you been doing that for?
We've been
Pep
here
Puppy
for
says
15
someone
years.
got a whole 10-year supply of light bulbs from my work. Titan
We've been here
2042
for
says, does that mean you're going to install a rock climbing wall?
10 years.
Robbing
No,
says 35-week streak.
I mean 15 years. This is our 15-year anniversary, and we're going to be releasing a special.
Says, is there music going always at the haunt, or am I hearing sheep?
Oh, you're hearing things.
314 says that guy needs some Tylenol.
This is our 15th season.
Says along with the strip club and
So
bar and
this year
grill.
we're going to have a special one-time
I'm
release.
so excited to get the special 15-year anniversary shirt.
Yeah, we're going to have a special 15-year one-time release anniversary shirt this year. So
T-Tim AE says music plays all the time.
I cannot believe.
420 says Rellik, what doing?
I can't believe the freaking grass is already coming out of the cracks already. The freaking weeds. Like, good Lord. It's February, and I got to start spraying weeds again. That's so crazy that it happens so fast.
Moriorog says, oh hell yeah. Beanie says Mike is swapping again BTW.
I saw that, Beanie. I don't know what's going on with it.
Says with 15 years of the hunt, goddamn it's old. Titan 2042 says, when are you releasing the shirt so you can free those puppies?
The stairs will be installed on this week.
Man says, I was thinking you should renegotiate your contract with Eddie and ask him for pennies as opposed to panties for chat engagement.
Oh yeah,
I think it would bring more value monetarily, and you can buy panties with that as well if you want to.
That's what we got now, y'all.
It says, does that mean we get another Speedo calendar? At Nationalist 818 says, what was on the property before the hunt?
Swamp. So that's what we got now.
Spartan Warriorog says, what's this space for?
It'll probably get textured today and paint it.
Titan 2042 says, nice split unit.
So, yeah. This is going to be a new lighting and sound control room.
Rivy Wolf Prince says swampland for swamp ass.
Yeah. That's going to be a new lighting and sound control room.
2042 says all this time. And this is all the sheetrock those guys got up interesting.
Well, they've been having to wait on other things like the HVAC, the electrical, like other things were keeping them from doing what they need to do. You know what I'm saying? So when you're having to wait on other people to get stuff done.
Conrad Man says nude lighting sound and control room.
You know, new, not nude, new. When you're having to wait on other people to get stuff done, sometimes it drastically delays what you're doing, you know?
Titan 2042 says sheetruckers always have some kind of excuse.
So there'll be
him any slack, JK.
So there'll be a balcony here soon. So that's going to be nice. A balcony with a roof right here. Once the balcony and the roof is done, we can finish the electrical coming over to these shops. So that'll be good.
E10_314 says, I like how you laid out those containers. Rivy Wolf Prince says, so many shipping containers. So
this is getting facades as well. The same way this is painting it with like facade on it and stuff. Windows and stuff.
Are there any fans around here for the customers, or does it stay pretty cool at night?
It's not too bad. When we first open, it's warm, but after that it gets cool. So this is all going to get facaded the same way. Look like buildings, and it'll be interconnected. And yeah, so that's the next step. Once that room is done, is to get the facade put on this. So we got 3 big projects going right now. We got the expansion of Pitch Black going. We got the cave project going, and we got this facade project going.
How did y'all get all those shipping containers?
We bought them off of different places. Some on Marketplace, some, you know, just different places. So wherever I can find them. Some of them came from the Houston Ship Channel because they have a lot of containers that come in there to get emptied, and then they sell the empty containers. So it's just a never-ending cycle for the containers. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. All right, time for the Soup Bowl. You got troll. You got troll. Here we go.
Titan 2042 says those portable hand cleaners like what's in front of the van are pretty handy.
Yeah,
Superstream server says scene switch to BRB.
of course.
Superstream server says scene switch to live. Ricky Wolf Prince says I guess you can buy anything on the interwebs nowadays.
I can't wait to get my freaking modem. I am getting tired of this.
E10_314 says have you ever looked at military surplus auctions?
I have. Sometimes they're not all they seem to be. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's a matter of
Titan 2042 says the only bad thing is they use recycled water, so you're actually using the water from somebody else that cleaned their hands. C27 says nice meth house.
nice meth house. Thank you. Thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever told me.
Titan 2042 says, are you blow drying? Your armpits again. Sounds
No.
windy and heat.
I was turning the AC on because it's freaking hot. Turning on the AC because it's hot.
Trying to get that soup bowl.
Soup Bowl. Once we get closer to town, I'll figure out where we're going to go.
42 says, this is the Texas version of Breaking Bad.
Except this is a haunted house. And it's called Breaking Bones. Breaking Bones. I'm digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. Some things are better left alone. Resurrecting memories of a love that's dead and gone. Tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. Lock the tool shed? Yes. I locked it.
Jesse 1968 says Super Bowl is until 6 p.m.
Oh, that's why we're going to a Soup Bowl, Jesse.
Hi Adjuster says how funny. My wife had Randy Travis playing this morning while she was cleaning.
You know that feller Randy Travis? Ooh, let's see if they finished the road over here that they were working on. You know, I gotta be nosy with the new neighborhood. I gotta be nosy.
It says okay, no more singing Millimeter Peter.
What the hell?
1968 says oh Soup Bowl.
Soup Bowl, yes.
Most Raider says sourdough.
Let's see what we got.
Ricky Walkprin says you should have left a scare for Smokey in return for scaring you.
Yep.
One says speaking of meth, Randy Travis was on it for a bit.
Oh, they're working today?
42
What?
says you can tell the truth, you're always over there looking at your new house.
Oh, yeah?
Yaxino 62 says yep, love Randy Travis music.
They need to go ahead and hurry up and build the gas station here. That would be really convenient. They're supposed to put...
One says Relic is always there.
Damn, look how big that house is. They're supposed to put a gas station and a fast food restaurant here on either side of this little road. They need to go ahead and get it done, you know what I'm saying? It would get business. A lot of people drive down the road now. And there's a lot of people living in this neighborhood now, so.
Ricky Walkprin says spooky note.
Garlic bread.
Grim Deviant says hello there, Relic in chat.
Grim Deviant, what doing?
Auntie Huffer says what doing. At copy it says they probably know you don't blow the bathroom up. That's nice on their list. Titan 2042 says maybe you should put both of those at the hunt entrance.
Yep.
Lucy 494 says he wants a gas station nearby to dump us sooner.
Yep. You got it figured out. Make sure y'all open up a green tab and make one comment.
I have a client paying me 3x more than normal during the Super Bowl. So fuck it.
Oh, the police already freaking hanging out in here? Open up a green tab. Oh, they got the road done. Open up a green tab, make one comment. Look, this road's gonna go all the way to the other side. Look at that. They already got it done. Nice, good work. Hell yeah. It's okay.
I just backed up because I was in the road.
No, I was recording right here.
Yeah.
You pulled out in front of me.
Switch to ERV. Lunacy 494 says one comment. Mean Speed 77 says where we going? Super Stream.
We're being nosy.
Scene switch to live.
We're being nosy in the new neighborhood. We got to see what's happening over here. It's too close to us to not know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Dan Wick says hello good stream yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Illustrator says boom.
Boom, Hillstrader.
2042 says I'm glad we have the clips of the last living moments of the bike. Nutmud says one commento. Dan Wick says peeping Bob. Zeka Cooper
One
says
commento.
comment.
Nutmutt, what doing? Zeke Cooper, what doing?
Lunacy 494 says see his AirPod behind that lady's feet.
It says open house, but there's no one there. Can you just walk in and look around?
Ricky Walkfriend says just to learn looking around, don't mind 10 police.
Don't mind me,
Robin
yeah.
K says 2 comments LOL.
Thank you. They're going to have a lot of nice walking trails here. Man,
Titan 2042 says it sure does.
we'll be able to come over here and exercise.
Living in an area that's being built up still. Jessic 1968 says 3 comments.
Thank
Titan
you.
2042 says yes, we should walk in and just look around. Right now would be the good time.
I'm wondering, it says open house, but there's no one there. You just walk in and look.
Mean Speed 77 says stream ended quick. Was it another emergency?
What do you mean?
Walkfriend says Uye walking trails. Nutmug says somewhere out here. There is Stargate technology. LRDG says hello father. Don't
Oh
leave me
wow,
alone.
look, they already put out picnic tables and stuff around the lake. Man, this is going to be a really nice neighborhood. Wow, I didn't know it was going to be this nice.
Titan 2042 says yes, you can walk in and look. What are you going to really steal? There's nothing in there. Manny
Yeah.
Bone Sanchez says how much food we the IHH wasting today.
Y'all want to go in there and look?
Says groovy.
Y'all want to go in there and look? Hopefully we don't get kicked out. There's another police. Why are there so many freaking police hiding in this neighborhood right now?
Says look at that lovely sky.
Is this going to be the new hiding spot? Kendall, thank you for gifting Grim Deviant a sub. This going to be the new hiding spot for all the police?
Titan 2042 says yes. Let's go and look, please.
All right, we'll go in and look. I'm sure somebody's in there. So y'all need to be on good behavior.
Making sure nobody is destroying property, probably.
Y'all need to be on good behavior.
Says they are looking for you.
Okay, is this the open house? No. Is it over here? Which
Network
one's the
says
open
each
house? Is
looks
it
like
this one?
1,800 square feet. Pretty good. Jessic 1968 says they're wondering Chavan is cruising around here. Means Bean 77 says Chad is always well behaved. Funhouse 420 says it's because of vandals and squatters. Madison 1974 says Rellik I open house mean you call a phone number and someone needs you to have an open house.
Oh yeah?
Ruby Walkfriend says let's map out the house for Rellik and all his stuff since it's close to the haunt. Titan 2042 says if any anybody else, just tell him this is your house that you purchased, but you don't have the papers with you.
Oh, yeah?
They left them at home.
I don't have the papers?
Lunacy 494 says Chad is always on its best behavior.
Yeah, best behavior, huh? Best behavior. Open house. Ooh, they've got the on-demand water heaters in these. Wow. Look at that. So is this water heater big enough for a whole home? Huh. Wow, okay. They use the
Beanie
on-demand.
says we would never be naughty.
They use the on-demand water heaters. I normally don't see a
European idea.
I normally don't see a house like this with that type of hot water heater.
Beanie says yes, we have them in all UK homes. Titan 2042 says you can distract them by closing the garage doors and showing them all the light cracks.
Nice.
I love the home inspector TikTok videos of that. Kendall 1 says tankless is what I have also. It's the way to go.
Wow. Is that real tile?
Tankless water heaters.
Is this real tile?
Nutnut says that's plenty big.
Oh, real tile.
3 minutes.
Man, this bedroom has its own bathroom.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Border Patrol has been alerted.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is nice. Granite.
Says I have one but electric, and that was gas, so better, but that looked small.
Damn, look at all the cabinets. Ooh, ooh, look at the wait a minute, what is this? Is this a pantry?
Says try out the toilet.
Damn, look at the size of the... Is this a pantry or is this a closet?
Titan 2042 says good thing the cops are right outside, so when I call them before you get arrive really quickly, JK.
Damn.
1974 says Rellik your new home, so you're close to work.
Look at the size.
Prince says well, nice new home for Rellik and mini Rellik.
Wow. Oh, wow, look how big this bathroom is.
Reason everyone moves to Texas. Okev says trespassing. Lunacy 494 says washroom. Titan 2042 says that's a laundry room.
Damn.
Hopper says sheesh.
Why is there a window between the shower and the toilet? I mean, in the what? It's just in case I want to, oh my God. In case I want to watch you taking a bath over there. In case I want to watch you taking a bath while I'm in the shower.
Marley's _81 says, so when are we going to move in? Titan 2042 says, good thing you already are on camera because they have other cameras in here.
Wow.
Thanks for watching you. Review Wolf Prince says, God damn, that's a big home.
That's probably, look at the size of the closet. Holy moly.
You like to peek at your neighbors.
Look at this closet.
Says, take a dump, but don't flush.
This is like a bedroom.
One says, sorry, Rellik, my bit slipped kappa.
What the hell?
44 says Rellik just trespassing.
This closet is huge. Don't tell me it has two closets. Oh.
That window seems unnecessary.
I think it's to let natural light into the shower, I think. Maybe.
44 says hi, Lyle. Right AP Lightning 24 says that's not a walk-in closet. That's a live-in closet.
What the hell?
Here says what's really going on.
What's really going on?
The Originate Cat says I need that closet.
This is such a nice house.
81 says the size of that closet is like my living room. LOL.
Yeah, it's such a nice house.
Says whose house is that?
Damn, how many bedrooms is this?
2042 says
4 bedrooms?
The breaker panel in the master bedroom closet.
Wow.
That's crazy. It's
another bathroom.
You need to buy this home.
It's 3 full baths and 4 bedrooms. Wow.
Says Rellik new house in 2026.
It's freaking
Marley's
3 full bathrooms and 4 bedrooms.
Taptopliag says HOA gone charge you a fee just for walking around.
Holy moly.
1974 says Rellik that house is probably going to go for over $500,000.
This house is crazy big.
I don't know if I should tell you.
Wait a minute, is it 5 bedrooms?
X-Booty1 says
is it 5 bedrooms? Hold on, what was that other room? Wait a minute. Oh, this is another closet. What the hell? Damn, son. Okay, this is a nice house. Holy moly, that's nice. Thank you for the kicks, Van Wyck. Thank you for the kicks. Okay, that was nice.
Says there's no second floor. Lunacy
That was a nice freaking
494
house.
says plenty of room for you and stay safe.
Damn, son.
Sleaza Gamer says they didn't tell you it was built on a burial ground. Titan 2042 says maybe we should check the.
Oh, there's another open house. Let's go look at that one.
44 says security is outside waiting for you.
I like how you can look at the houses without a salesperson up your butt. You know what I'm saying?
X81 says LMAO lurk at that bin in front of the house.
Yeah, I'm bringing the property value down as I pull up from house to house. The property value is steadily decreasing every time I pull up to another house.
Big Dog underscore has subscribed.
Big Dog, thank you for the 60 months.
Says we should do a
Big
quick
60
seance.
and rolling right along.
Let's check this one out.
Marley's underscore 81 says yeah, you can take as much time as you need. Sleaza Gamer says I saw a few movies starting with a salesperson up your butt.
This has a 3-car garage, y'all. Wow.
Serpent says, did you bring the Starlink today?
No.
X-Booty1 says yes, so you can test
3-car
move in case of anything else
garage.
without the salesman.
Wow.
Brian Willowbridge says good morning, sir, and chat.
Good morning.
Whiskey Pack 44 says you don't like people up your butt. Okay, I'll let Eddie know. Marley's underscore
Hello?
81 says 3 garages. Madison 1974 says
Turn
Rellik
y'all down so these people don't get creeped out. Does this one have a bathroom? This one doesn't have a bathroom, but it has a double door closet. I think 2 doors on this closet's kind of unnecessary. You know what I'm saying?
It's Big Dog G underscore says right on Burley Rock.
Okay. 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 2 bedrooms. Another double door closet. Double door closet. Oh, the curve. It has, well, it's a curved, it's a circular entryway. Well, how many bedrooms is this place? Okay. Another bathroom. Okay, so that's 2 bathrooms. Another bedroom, so that's 3 bedrooms. How many bedrooms is this place? 3 bedrooms? Oh, it's got an office. Oh, it's got a freaking office space. Or another bedroom. You could use this as an office. Oh, it's got the double glass doors for like an office. That's nice. Damn, look how big this freaking... Look how big this freaking kitchen area is. Damn, son. Oh, it's got a pantry. Lots of windows. Nice little pantry. That's nice. Yep. Wow. Oh, that could be a stream room. You're right. Wow, it's got a built-in thing. Man, who's got a TV that big? Who has a TV that freaking big? Is this the master? Oh, wow, this master bedroom is freaking huge. Damn. Whoa. Oh, my, this bathroom is freaking insanely big. Oh my God, look how big this freaking closet is. Wait a minute, how many closets does this bathroom have? Okay, that's a toilet. So what is this? Is this another closet? It has, this bathroom has 2 freaking closets. It's got that closet. It's got 2 separate sinks. And it's got this giant freaking walk-in closet. How many freaking closets do you need? What the hell? What the hell? This is crazy.
Don Courier says too bad no upstairs bedrooms. Marley's underscore 81 says WTF LOL. X-Booty1 says the toilet is way too small though for this huge bathroom LOL. Blazingly MF says a slasher. Patient 1992 says I want it. Lunacy 494 says small closet is for towels. Titan 2042 says can you say what the name of the stage is or show the QR code for it? Jessica says rich people need those. Demon Ixif says smallest bath. Ruby Wolf Prince says perfect place for you relic.
Damn.
Corn Sour says THSB was a huge closet. Reg says
this is freaking big.
Marley's underscore 81 says and it has a vanity too. Captain Reg says power dancing.
4 bedrooms and an office.
House has a closet in every room.
Woo!
Sleaza Gamer says I will live in my crack shack with giant
Woo!
no mortgage thanks. At Zombie Rob says everything bigger in
Woo!
Captain Reg says you can't have 2 man wide closets.
Woo!
42 says I'm moving to Houston soon and this looks like a nice place to move into.
Woo!
974 finally $1 million home. Marley's
How much is it? Let's see if there's, this one's probably one of the higher end, one of the higher, more expensive. The homes here start at 2 something. I imagine this one's probably like 600,000 or something. It is, let's see. It says it is 320,000.
Whiskey Pack 43 Relic's mating call. Kate did 1,992.
320,000.
Americans live like this. Acton Reg says go in the attic. Titan 2042 says from what I remember, there's no basements because of flooding issues, but Shane, this will all probably be damaged in a few years, but hopefully.
Woo! Front door. I think the most expensive house here is 400 and something thousand. They start at 200 and something thousand. I wish I could find a 200 and something $1,000 one to show you. They range from 200 and something thousand to right around 400,000. So I imagine the 2-story homes are probably the, I imagine, man, all these homes are sold. I imagine the 2-story homes are probably, and these homes all have very high-end finishes. Everything is marble and tile. I wonder if we can see one of the $200,000 ones. They're in 68K channel points. Hell yeah.
74 says Rellik a home like that where I live goes for over $1 million.
$1 million? Are you serious?
368K in channel points. Rivy Wolf Prince.
Let's look at this one. I want to find the 200 and some $1,000 one, but I don't know if
says that's very cheap.
All of those might
Over
be
here, small 3-bedroom semi-detached houses are $500,000.
Really?
Titan 2042 says they build the 1 or 2 poor houses for $200K.
Let's look at this
last
one.
closest to the road or the drainage.
Oh, okay. Let's look at this one.
says where was the laundry room at? Spartan Warriorog says there goes another 5-0 LOL.
Oh yeah, they're circling me.
I hope you had fun last night.
They're circling me.
Everybody ring chum tonight.
Everybody ring chum tonight.
Time to get registration sticker homie.
Is it? Is my sticker expired? Oh damn, my sticker is expired. What the hell?
Says I live in a $250,000 house. Nasty Maddie says find us a Rellik Army headquarters.
Rellik Army headquarters.
__ says I got my house.
Oh, this one looks nice too.
$210K and it's worth $800K now.
Oh yeah, this one's gonna be expensive, y'all. It's all tile. This one's gonna be expensive. It's all freaking tile. This is the same as the one I saw. This is a little bit different layout.
Titan 2042 says,
how many bedrooms
I expect
is
you
this?
to be questioned or in the clinic tonight eating soup out of the toilet bowl.
This one doesn't have the...
Screaming in the home, are you surprised they're following you? Horn Sour says, LOL, I'd have Rick Ross.
Oh wow, this one has an office too. Is this the same layout as the one we just saw? Oh, this is the one we just saw. Oh, this is the same as the one we just saw. Why does this one say 320,000? How much was the other one? Oh, because this one only has a 2-car garage. The other one was a 3-car garage.
Blazingly and Meth says yes.
So the only difference between this one and the other one is the garage. Yeah, this is the same layout. Man, I want to see a 2-story. I want to see one of the $400,000 2-story ones. Let's see if we can find a 2-story $400,000 one.
Vance Force 1 says this had 3 garage doors.
Oh, this one has 3 doors too? Okay, maybe it is the same thing then. Did it have 3?
Says get a loan from the bank, buy 1, then resell it.
Did this one have 3 garage doors also? Oh, it is. Okay, this is the same as the one we just saw. Okay. That's why it's the same price.
Texan says I thought all American houses had basements.
No, we don't have basements in Texas because in this area of Texas, because the water level is too high, the basements would flood.
Titan 2042 says I'm glad you went in. Definitely worth whatever happens to you later, LOL.
All right, let's see if we can find a 2-story
Marley's underscore
that we can
81
check
says
out.
just different look and finish.
See if we can find a 2-story to check out.
Says no storm shelter in the homes. Corn Sour says basements are more northern states.
We don't got
Corn
no
Sour
basements
says
around
keep their
here.
plates warm.
We don't got no basements around her.
CH Smokey says been by hunt today.
We don't got no basements around her. What are all these police doing?
Whiskey Pack 44 says he just left. Smokey.
Why are there so many?
Don't scare all the buying away with you trimmed eyelashes. Titan 2042 says Texans are too tough, tornadoes just go around.
Yep. Tornadoes just go around. Ooh, here's a 2-story. Is it an open house?
Marley's underscore 81 says looking for squatters, probably LOL. Right AP Lightning 24 says I always heard it was because of the ground rock, but then I don't like way down there in Yaston. Lunacy 494 says looking for people with expired tags.
Oh yeah?
Peptopleague says they got a call about someone screaming in a home.
Oh yeah?
Corn Sour says are they locals?
Oh man, this house is huge,
says
y'all.
looking for you since you broke into those houses.
I did not break in.
Ribby Wolf Prince says patrolling so no squatters take over the homes.
Man, I wonder if any of these are open.
Madison 1974 says Rellik I grew up in a 2-story with a basement in Kent, Washington. I had 2 rooms of the 4.
Oh wow.
Spartan Warrior Og says Community Watch. They prob had recent calls in that area, plus with all the open houses going on.
Yeah?
Green Chun says lovely weather today.
Let's see if any of these are open. It doesn't hurt to check.
Nasty
It says
Maddie says,
it
looks
says
like a nice
available, so
neighborhood to
let's
raise
just
a
look.
Rellik army.
Let's just look and see.
Corn Sour says, well, Texas may not have squatters' rights. Robbing Grin says those houses look like the houses in the neighborhood behind me. Thirshislin says how far is the nearest store? Marcus
10
underscore
minutes.
81 says seems like they all sold fast. At LV 619 says cops getting that easy money.
Yep, they're all locked. So the only ones you can go in are the ones that say open house. The rest of them are locked.
T-Tim AE says garage door will be open if it's
Tim
an
A.
open house. Green Chun says Papa Squat. Rivy Wolf Prince says too many squatters lately around the state, so some states add police.
In Texas, we don't have squatters. We don't have that squatter law. They'll just go drag you out by your hair. Texas don't play that. You know what I'm saying?
Green Chun says the grass on the lawns are already dried up and yellow.
Oh, that grass will get green fast once it warms up a little bit.
Corn Sour says good.
All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a 2-story to go check out.
Green Chun says Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Huh. Okay. They may have been getting some vandals or something over here.
Titan 2042 says
messing
water
around.
rights has always been such a stupid thing. Anyway, if you ask me. Corn Sour says I wish Tennessee would abolish that ancient law. Titan 2042 says squatter not water.
Squatter.
Wolf Prince says damn Texas got no chill then with squatters.
Squatter.
Y'all lucky then.
We ain't
Marley's
got no
underscore 81
squatters.
says as of January 1st, 2026, new Texas laws, SB 38, SB 1333, drastically restrict squatters' rights by streamlining the removal process for individuals with no legal right to be on a property, allowing for faster, often criminal-based eviction while adverse possession still exists. Squatters
Open
must
house.
generally occupy property exclusively, openly, and continuously for 3 to 10 years. Oopsmon says the grass isn't always greener on the other side, lol.
I'm telling you, they drag them
Robinson says,
squatters
why
out.
live in a house like that? You can't take it with you when you die. Sparky Toaster says, hello, Relic.
Hello, Sparky.
What really is going on around here?
What's really going on around here? Maybe they got some, there's some 2 stories over here. Maybe some of these are open house.
Macava Art says, what is this subdivision called?
Sold.
Corn Sour says squatters' rights began in the days
Savannah?
of the Great Depression, since land owners would
Is it
evict people
Savannah?
unfairly due to
We'll
a
see the
common.
name when we leave. I think all these houses have been bought already. What does that say? Please keep off the
Bob
grass.
Arvin says, any
Oh,
haunted
okay.
house there. Corn Sour
Please
says,
keep
home
off
not
the
land.
grass. Man, that one's got, oh, is somebody living here? Oh, somebody's living
Green
there.
Chum
Oh, damn.
says, talking about no Sam Dan's game.
Someone lives there. No trespassing. Okay, they don't want you to look at that one.
Fly from Nilbog says, the new Casa del Relic. Corn Sour says, or I meant land. Marley's _81 says, good that they are not protected. Imagine just sitting on some land that does not belong to you. Dogman says,
Squatters'
good to
rights.
have police patrols. Keeps people from trying to steal appliances,
Squatters'
fixtures, and
rights.
copper. Xbooty1 says, get off my lawn.
Get off
Lunacy
my lawn.
494 says, Donna must live there. Rivy Wolf Prince says, squatters can get real dickish. Fiercious Lynn says,
Dickish.
haha, just going anyway.
Dickish.
Marley's _81 says, already sold. Sparky Toaster says, please don't smoke the grass. Green
How do I
Chum
get
says,
out of here?
Casa de Relic. Full tile floors, walls, and ceilings.
Yep. All right.
Spartan Warrior Out says, do it for Dale.
Let's go over here to this side.
Oopsman says, kind of reminds me of Grove Street. If you know, you know, lol.
I do like being able to look at houses without dealing with a salesperson. That's nice. You know what I'm saying? Damn, everything over here is sold already. Even where there's no house built, it says
Pork
sold.
Chop says, don't touch grass, I don't know you.
They've already sold the
Green Chum
freaking.
says, is it true your name used to be Real Lick before you shortened it to Relic?
Of course.
Corn Sour says they took her jervs. Sparky Toaster says so. Did Relic ever get a little ducky thrown at him in the parade? Macava Art says, Relic,
Yep.
you just dropped my property
I got
value
this
by
one.
25%.
I got this one in the parade.
81 says WTF. Xbooty1 says, speaking of case to Relic, will you be able to fix your generator?
Oh my God, hold on. I got this one yesterday. A blue one. So we got that one yesterday.
Sparky Toaster says, oh cool.
There's an open house, but I guarantee
Green
you
Chum
there's
says,
someone
what
in
was
there.
that launched out of? Sparky Toaster says, you got a duck. Marley's _81 says, are you?
There's an open house, but I guarantee you there's a salesperson in it.
3D Wolfring says, so full time. Macava Art says, porta potty.
Let's go in here and look around anyway.
Titan 2042 says, rubber ducky, I love you.
It's a 2-story. Let's check it out.
Eastwork says, I looked for you yesterday at like 7, but you were offline already. Did you stay for the parade?
My
National
no,
Estate
my
118 says, who got blue.
my
2042
my
says,
freaking phone died, and it was what was powering the stream.
Corn Sour says, LOL, just lying in wait, hoping someone comes in. Green Chum says, are you guys ever going to do something like this on your land?
No.
Vance Force
Houses?
says, any issues with hurricanes in this area?
It says open house, but it's closed. What the hell? Okay. I guess it's not really an open house.
_81 says, that's a very cute, nice house.
It's locked. No open house for you.
Says music playing.
No open house for me.
Lucy 494 says they saw you coming and locked the door.
Yeah, probably.
Peptucky says try all the doors. Marley's _
There's only one door.
Xbooty1 says someone having fun inside. At Nationalist 818 says not. Beastwork says I had a half a trash bag full of beads I was going to come dump on you.
Oh, nice,
Dang it.
Beastworks. Hell yeah.
Sparky Toaster says house is not that up WN. Lunacy 494 says his phone died. East. Rivy Wolf Prince says lies about it being open house. Titan 2042 says this house is like you. They want you to enter in the rear.
Oh yeah.
Macava Art says they seen your van and locked the doors. Marlins
These right
underscore
here to the
81
left are
says
the ones that have all the salespeople.
Green Chun says door-to-door vacuum
I'm not trying to be
salesman.
dealing with all that. You know what I'm saying? These are like the model homes. They have all the salespeople. You go in there, you get pressured. Pressured. Hey, can I have your social security number? Can I have your contact information? Your email? Your blah, 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 blah. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Green Chun says, are these the demo homes?
Those are the demo homes, and they have salespeople sitting in them all the time that are up your butt as soon as you walk in. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody got time for that. Put y'all back on charge. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Green Chun says they sell your data. Ricky Wolf Prince says hell nah. Citizen Fish 1 says, are we in Texas?
We are in Tejas, yes. Citizen Fish. What an interesting name. Ah. There we go. Citizen Fish.
Robin Prince says, like the cable guys at Walmart here that bug you to get cable.
Yep. Or the
Titan 2014
power
says
people.
that's okay. If they tried to go up your butt, all they would find is some beads and the other rubber duckies that last.
Wow, okay. All right.
Blue says, what's the Soup Bowl?
Soup Bowl. You don't know what today is? Today is the Soup Bowl.
Java Dude says my butt needs snake.
Today is the Soup Bowl. Too bad we couldn't go in a two-story. I wanted to see what those look like.
Stripes of Blue says Super Bowl. Stripes of Blue says not Soup Bowl.
Soup Bowl.
Corn Sour says a lot of people get hung up on my name like it's trying to represent something offensive or vulgar. Green Chum says, are you going to eat something?
Horn Sour.
Jesse says rich people want those houses. Not me. 2-4. Madison 1974 says go Hawks.
The damn Soup Bowl, I tell you what. We about to go hang out.
He says they look a lot like the other ones, but they have stairs.
Oh, yeah? For real? For real? For real, though? This place is called Creek Haven. Creek Haven. Right by the haunted house. They really need to, so to the right and left here, they're putting a strip center and a gas station. I really wish they would do that now. It'd be very convenient.
Morgan says you're getting ready to go hang out where?
I could just, to get some Soup Bowl, I could just,
Sparky Toaster says Creeks Haven. Corn Sour says WHSD, you mean it's right by the haunted house.
yeah, it's right beside us.
Mean Speed 77 says should be named Creek Center. Thematiker says if this is Creek Haven, does that mean the creek leads to haunt when water overflows?
Probably.
Says I paid $112,000 for my house in 2001 and it's valued around $300,000 now.
Damn.
Those are probably twice the size. That's the difference between Dallas and Houston suburbs.
Yeah. Damn.
Strikes of Blue says you know when they start building houses on top of the haunt, they will put a noise ordinance in place. Dogmandy says
When I got my house,
300 square feet.
it was
Means Bean 77
$165,000.
says I have a Just waiting for company to arrive. Corn Sour says WHSD like it's a legit haunted house or like an attraction you go to where people age-fade set up to scare you.
It's where we scare you.
1974 says Rellik I have chicken wings and BBQ sauce. Husband is making those for my Super Bowl snack.
Nice. Hell yeah. Making me hungry.
Soup Bowl.
Soup Bowl. When I got my house, it was 165.
Corn Sour says, oh, okay. The Originate Cat says, wow, there are no houses available by me for a price like that.
Really?
Foodie One says that must have been 30 years ago to your house.
It was 15 years ago.
7 says, just wait till the HOA shows up at that new lot.
It was about,
Says, nice day.
or maybe 16 years ago.
Says, what's
No,
the
it was 14 years ago.
Robert Mann says mine was the same price Rellik. Now it has more than doubled in 10 years.
Yeah, it was 14 years ago.
168 says mine is 250,000. Emerald One says I bought my 1,500 square foot house in Georgia brand new in 2003 for $97,000.
Damn, 97,000. That's good.
Java Student says Rellik's a millionaire now.
I wish. I wish. That would be nice. To be a multi-millionaire. Damn, son. Be traveling, streaming.
One Sour says I've typoed WHSD so many times my stupid phone checks go to WHSD most of the time. Mommy Firefly says I have my home paid off, but it took me 25 years.
Damn, son.
Java
It's nice to
says
have it paid
Rellik's
off,
favorite
though.
Song I Wish by R. Kelly.
I wish.
Warrior says, what's the temp there?
It's going to be around 80 degrees today.
Here. I'm going to go watch the Puppy Bowl soon.
Nice.
Later, Rellik and chat.
Leave your tab
Mama
open,
Firefly
Revy.
says home and property.
Leave your tab
Chum
open,
says spent all
Revy.
day in his mansion soaking in a hot tub full of Diet Mountain Dew.
Hell yeah.
Slim Jims.
Hell yeah.
Java Student says if your mother only knew.
That sounds like the good life. Marley, shout out to Marley's. What do it?
Peptoply says same. Unfortunately, my property taxes have followed suit on my properties.
Yeah, the
Corn
property
Sour says,
taxes
what's
get crazy.
Monster TTS?
Monster TTS is no longer working.
Ricky Wolf Prince says, wait, what? Leave my tab open.
Leave your tab
Spartan
open,
Warrior
yes.
says it's -2 here right now.
-2? Oh, no. Oh, hell no. I mean, it's a little warmer than I like it. Start getting in the 80s, I start sweating a lot, but, you know, I'd rather have 80s than 30s. I'd rather have 80s than 30s. So.
Ricky Wolf Prince says, I'm on my phone, LOL.
Okay, leave a tab open. You can still leave a tab open. Know what I'm talking about? Leave that tab open. Know what I'm talking about? Just set it down, leave it open, you know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. Keep a tab
Green
open.
Chun says if Rellik got rich, it would be like the Beverly Hillbillies 2.0. Superstream server says scene switch to BRB. Lunacy 494 says I'd like to see Rellik in -2 weather. Corn Sour says LOL, I found it funny Lil Wayne did the halftime show video for the mobile game Clash Royale. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Live.
Van Wyck says Rellik likes panties.
Pennies.
Spartan Warrior says you man, I'm from New York, it sucks up here.
Yeah,
Nasty Maddie
too cold.
Says, I know what you talking about.
Too cold for me in New York. Hell no. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's pretty warm today. Like, I can't believe last weekend we were in the 50s. And today this weekend we're in the 80s.
Green Chun says you ever sucked on a peanuts.
No, I have not. Thanks for asking.
Jesse East says nice fishing weather.
Yeah, maybe we'll do some fishing coming up. I really want to knock out a Urbex.
Big Crixisby says panties and
before
tactical
the
breasts.
I need to go do that Urbex in at that in those projects in New Orleans before all the grass starts coming back again.
Robin Kren says we're going to be 42
You know what I'm
degrees
saying?
today. Goth Girl 127 says 8 degrees and
I just got to have all my stuff good for that place because that place is dangerous as hell. Like, if you're going to get stabbed or shot anywhere, it's going to happen at that location. You know what I'm saying? But I want to get it done before the grass starts growing back because you got to do that.
Sour says I used to live in Longview and worked at a steel mill, and it never had AC. In my first year there, I worked in 118 degrees.
Hell no.
130% humidity. Corn
Hell
Sour
no.
says it was misery.
Hell no. I got to do that before
Sparky
the
Toaster
vines
says,
start growing
have you ever
back.
sucked on a lemon, and did you like it?
No.
Titan 2042 says, have you ever put a peanut in your hand?
A peanut? Yeah. I've had peanuts in my hands before. I prefer almonds. You know what I'm saying? But, so that'll probably be the Urbex we do. What did I tell y'all? February 28th, 27th, 28th, 29th, or March 1st. We'll be in
says, were they big peanuts?
we'll be in New Orleans doing the abandoned projects.
494 says that was fun watching Rellik see ice for the first time. When do we get to see him see snow? Corn Sour says,
Yep.
I made 28 in her though.
Nice.
Nasty Maddie says, I'm more of a cashew admirer.
Cashew. So the 28th we'll be heading to New Orleans to do Urbex at the abandoned projects over there. So mark your calendars.
42 says, how many peanuts do you think you can handle at once?
I don't know.
Kendall
A handful?
1 says Rellik loves fish sticks.
I've never counted how many freaking peanuts I can eat at once, but I mean, like a handful. I'm sure
Van
people.
Wick says nice.
So mark
Corn
your
Sour
calendars.
says I started at 18 and for though the year I worked in the heat.
Oh, wow. 18.
Red AP Lightning 24 says every cashew has to be processed individually. Look into how they are harvested.
Okay.
Maxino 62 says, can we go back to the graveyard where Marie Louveau is?
Maybe. We could do that.
It says we know your all men record is 5.
Ow! I definitely have to get an oil change before then.
Corn Sour says, what's with the peanut questions?
Thank you for the 100 kicks,
2042
Jesse.
says, are you going to go back to that sound museum across from the naval base? That place was awesome.
Yeah,
Sparky
maybe.
Toaster says, what happens if your boss says, you must work the last weekend in February?
I'm going to tell them
Jonathan
next
says,
week
I
that I'm
harvest
taking that
Rellik
weekend
organs.
off. I'm going to tell them next week that I'm taking that weekend off because I had to work Fridays all day. Last week, the weekend before last, I had to work. I got to work next weekend. So I'm gonna be like, I have to take that weekend off, you know? Way in advance. Way in advance.
Kendall 1 says, has anyone seen Randy today?
And we can
Asking
leave.
for a friend.
We can leave Friday morning early, get there around the mid-afternoon on Friday, and then
says, I just recently looked at a video on how cashews were harvested. Never knew they came from a flower.
oh wow,
Sparky Toaster says, get the oil changed today.
go to Bourbon Street, get some food. I mean, we could get the oil change today.
Crucial to the engine's operation.
Are the oil places open today?
62 says, I have a Marie Loup statue.
Should I eat first or get the oil change first? Won't the oil change places close? They might close.
Don 3 says, what kind of work you do?
Environmental management. Clean porta potties. It's a shitty job, but somebody's got to do it.
Each and everything 430 says oil change first. Titan 2042 says, on a Sunday I think only Walmart if you're lucky. Crazy Fix 1 says oil change then food. Sparky Toaster says get oil changed first. Peptopade says eat and then blow the oil place's bathroom up. Green Chan says there's only one cashew per fruit. It grows on top of an apple-like fruit.
I'm hungry though.
Titan 2042 says it may be very important and much respect to those who do it.
I'm hungry though. You know what I'm talking about? I hungry. I hungry. Ow! Oh my God, I just walked right into that. Ow. Damn, it got all over me.
Server says scene switch to DRB.
It's Sunday. Things close early on a Sunday. And then, so that was like the most...
Each and everything 430 says the need. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
I'm worried the oral places will close.
Oil changes are good for like 1K over LOL.
I am way over. I am,
Sparky Toaster says
I am,
you're hungry.
I'm 4,000 miles over.
Which do you care more about? Red AV Lightning 24 says you're not gonna stop.
I am, where's the mileage? 187. I'm at 19. I'm 4,000 miles over my oil change. So,
Spartan Warrior
yeah.
Rogue says you're good LOL. I once went 6K over. Jessic 1968 says how I gift a certain person a sub on Kick. CH Smokey says 4,000 isn't bad.
How do I gift a certain person a sub on Kick? Jesse, I don't know if you can select a certain person. It's never let me do it. Diesel
says just keep some oil in it. It will be okay.
Smoky,
Titan 2042 says
you got me with your damn freaking air cannon. Just want you to know that.
You can usually get about 20 to 30,000 on one oil change. Sparky Toaster says so 9,000 miles at least overdue. Momo_ says 187 on a mother FN pop. Ishaya Boily says synthetic oils you can go up to around 8,000 before another oil change rank. Jessic 1968 says okay. Robic Prince says mine is at 287. LOL, I got my oil change last month.
Nice.
Green Chun says heart cannon.
Heart cannon. Everybody ring chum tonight. Everybody ring chum tonight.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik's been afraid of an oil change since the time he almost pooped his pants.
Yeah,
CH
that was rough.
Says EIT work. Wish I had air to it. LOL.
Oh, the air would have really killed me. Like, yeah, the air would have been rough.
Green Chun says, hey, I hope you had fun last night. Everybody
Yep.
ring chum tonight.
Everybody ring chum tonight.
M. Griffith 2004 says yeah.
Yay! With that big fat butt, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Writing the Lightning 24 says the van is going to be wheezing pulling. Funhouse 420 says just pull the dipstick, look at the oil, if it's golden keep it.
Thank you for the resub. Who just subbed?
420 says
Oh.
change the oil when it's really dark black.
Thank you for the sub. Who just subbed? It didn't show me.
Marvin says are we there yet?
Who just subbed? Why didn't it show me?
Ishaya Boily says, did you get rid of your poop bucket, or is it still in the van?
It's still there.
LOL, stinky back there. Green Chun says, good pro tip. Lunacy 494 says, MR Griffith subbed on Kick.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you. I got to get it to where it reads out the subscriber on Kick. I tried to figure it out the other day. I'm not sure what people are using to do that. Kickbot doesn't do it. Botrix doesn't do it. So what are people using to read out the name of the subscriber?
Says he's fermenting it in the bucket.
Yeah, we're letting it get a little,
says,
you know.
Thank you for the sub.
We're getting it a little, you know what I'm saying? Letting it get ripe. We're letting it get ripe.
2004 says you're welcome, Rellik.
We're letting it get ripe.
Lee says just throw some dirt in it.
There's some dirt in it, some sawdust. Well, normally I just poop in the bag,
says what? Jesse. Hello,
and it
Jesse.
makes it very easy to get rid
Green
of.
Chun says it feels like
But my bag busted. Whoa! Do the hold down and get into it.
Jesse 1968 says, oh damn.
Who just gifted a sub on Kick? Who just gifted a sub on Kick?
Green Chun says bag burst. Jessic 1968 says didn't walk him. Titan 2042 says the good thing is poop over time can put off awesome gas that will cause people to pass out, so that should be interesting as you're driving one day.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Ready V Lightning 24 says local man surprised that biodegradable bag is in fact biodegradable.
Well, I
11. Sparky Toaster says
didn't think-
diesels require more frequent oil changes due to higher combustion temperatures, increase of contamination, and higher compression ratios that break down oil faster.
Oh.
Green Chun says yeah, you need a kitty litter box. Cantaloupe says are you on Starlink? Captain Rob
I am not on Starlink.
says are you on Starlink?
Shout to Rob. I am not on Starlink. Toe Lord, what doing?
2004 says it wasn't me.
Shout out to Captain Rob. I am not on Starlink. I'm on my cell phone. My modem SIM card comes in tomorrow, and I'll be back on a modem again. But currently, I'm on.
62 says no, Captain Rob. At Bizzletech says Bagbuster. At Bizzletech says dude riding his bike on the tollway. LOL. Toe Lord says I am doing good. What about you, man?
Doing good, Toe Lord.
Titan 2042 says are you on Starlink? Green
I am
Chun
not on
says he's
Starlink. No.
Shortlink.
Shartlink.
Titan
I'm on that damn
2042
Shortlink.
says I think he might be on Starlink, but maybe not.
Thank you for the 100 kick slap shot. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 kicks. 100. 100.
Captain Rob's Adventure says Pearland is gonna suck for signal. Titan
Yep,
2042
it always does.
says so what if we were on Starlink?
It always sucks for AT&T for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why AT&T has such a freaking problem in this area, but
Ishaya Boyley says you saw a bunch of yesterday.
we're going to find a Bigfoot right now. Whoa, y'all. Whoa. Oh, my God. We found it. Oh, my God. We found a Bigfoot. Hey. We're going to find a Bigfoot right now. Whoa, y'all. Whoa. Oh, my God. We found it. Oh, my God. We found a Bigfoot. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. But first, let me take a selfie.
Atex Kristen says I'm sure he will be quite entertaining. Mama Firefly says when you come this way again, Rellik I can line up so many people for you to talk to.
Really? About
Buffy
Bigfoots?
says you should ask him what size shoe Bigfoot is.
About Bigfoots? Mama Firefly? What was I gonna look? Oh, Jefferson.
Says Rellik, have you ever streamed at the Devil's Sinkhole and seen all the bats? Salamander.
I've streamed at the Devil's. Damn, Jefferson's 3 hours away, y'all. Whoo, that's a drive.
Superstream server says scene switch to live. Jessic 1968 says we on BRB. Robinkrin says oh no hell no Bigfoot. Means Bean 77 says I have to go. Company is here.
Keep your tab open, Beans Beans.
42 says AT&T has always been bad and a scam.
Keep your AT&T sucks. I'm gonna switch.
Says this summer can we do some more
I'm gonna switch to T-Mobile.
Battery chargers.
I'm gonna use Verizon and T-Mobile.
968 says oh we back.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
31 says the timing of the Connectin ad popping up right as he loses service. LOL.
Yep.
Kikarita Corn says hitty.
Chikorita Corn, what doing?
Means Bean 77 says will do. Later EV1.
Have a good day, Beans Beans. Potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? We'll just be here for the oral change. We're gonna get the soup bowl somewhere else. Thank you for the 100 kicks, Jesse.
Funhouse 420 says, I thought you were going to try Mint Mobile. I use it.
P-Mobile. Mint Mobile. Who's Mint Mobile?
Kendall 1 says, can we throw the AT&T stuff in the honey bucket?
We're gonna find a Bigfoot right now. Whoa, y'all. Whoa! Oh my God, we found it.
Says that's just the Uber driver.
Oh my God.
Crossbow 9 says feed them.
We found a Bigfoot.
Scoop Dem Cookies says horsing around.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
If you walk inside a building with Verizon, you lose service. Titan 2042 says, so for this oral change, they will be cute. Funhouse 420 says, Mint Mobile works with T-Mobile to combine a service for a very reasonable price. Superstream server says, seen switch to live. Kendall 1 says that.
Switch to live. Yeah, if we had our hotspot, we wouldn't be having these Fs right now.
Jessic 1968 says there.
El hotspot. El hotspot. If we are effing at the oil change place, I'll just go to another part of town and get the oil change. Because I don't know how long it's going to take, and then we don't want to just sit there on a be right back screen for 45 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So when I pull in, we'll see what it's like. Maybe since it's Super Bowl day, they won't have any customers. You know what I'm talking about?
Dance Force 1 says, just walk around.
Take 5. Do you think they really only take 5? I doubt it.
Ishaya Boyley says that's what she said. Sparky Toaster says, are you ready for the upsales the oil change place is going to give you?
I ain't buying nothing.
Lightning 24 says they nearly do actually.
I ain't buying nothing.
Says, I really like that place.
Don't change my filters. Don't do nothing. Just change the RL.
Says you got a line there.
Just change the RL.
Robin Prince says, I bet they won't have your oil filter. Kendall 1 says, tell them you want the rear end grease. They will know what you need.
Huh? Oil change? Yeah.
Spartan Warrior Out says, looks like we'll be there for 5 minutes plus 40 LOL.
I don't know if I can get over there, but I'll try. What is the difference between me parking here and over there? There's 2 people in each line. Like, why do I need to move to the first line?
Sparky Toaster says, tell them to
you know what I'm saying?
Your rear end. Ishaya Boyley says 5-minute oil change, but 45-minute wait. Titan 2042 says Bob's the one changing oils in that other lane. He's taking a break soon because he saw you coming. Twisted Angel 79 says hi everyone.
Hello.
Sparky Toaster says because only the tech in First Bay knows how to change oil.
Oh yeah.
Twisted Angel 79 says how is everyone?
This place changes oil. When you pull up, they ask you, do you want an oil change? Why else would you come here? That's what they do, is change oil. So, like, what would you come here for if you weren't getting your oil changed? You know what I'm saying?
Funhouse 420 says each technician has a phase so they can divvy up the work. Ready Feel Lightning 24 says surprise. They do other things too. Vance Force 1 says the third row is for VIP customers only.
Oh, VIP customers.
Says
Okay.
The last bay is where you get your blinker fluid changed.
I see. VIP customers. Okay. Nice. They're all smiling and happy.
Sparky Toaster says maybe they think you want a chicken on a stick.
Yeah. Man, that would be nice right now. Let me look up hot pot near me. Hot pot. near me. Hot pot near me.
Titan 2042 says, we got a special going on today. We are going to change for $200. Strikes of Blue says, is this the place you had to go to the bathroom at and they didn't have a bathroom?
Yeah.
Troglodyte Tagai says you should ask them where you can watch the Super round. Okev says maybe they have run for illegal activities. Bob Arvin says Jesse East says okay Jesse. Titan 2042 says it's so special for us.
There's no hot pot near me. What the hell? No hot pot? No hot pot? Where the hell's the hot pot at? Hot Pot City. Hot pot and ice cream? What?
Sparky Toaster says, what is name of this place and have you been here before?
Yeah. Hot Pot City. I wonder if that place is any good. Hot Pot City. Are they any good?
Emerald 1 says Hot Pot City sounds like a lot of fun.
Hot Pot City. Hot Pot City. What? Pot City. Pot City. What? Pot City. Pot City. What? Da 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 da. Hot Pot City. Hot Pot City. What? Pot City. Hot Pot City. What? Okay. We'll try. We'll try Hot Pot City. How about them apples? It's only 20 minutes from here, so not too bad. Not too bad.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing good.
I got weird.
Oil change?
No problem. Is it fleet or you paying for it?
I'm paying for it.
No problem. Okay, pop the hood for you?
Where the hell's my hood? There it is.
Just like 1,968 says
You might have to hit it while I pull it.
Blue says this is where that I have
It's
to
stuck.
look real bad.
My hood is stuck.
Yeah.
What the hell?
The one that he was saying, pull out, hurry up, pull out, ha ha ha.
Like hit it?
Says,
Like,
Rack City, Rack City.
There we go.
10, 10, 10, 10, and a 20.
my cable was stuck. Cowboy Boogie. And get into it.
Vance Force 1 says
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Potty Move says CLOL. Jessic 1968 says hell yeah, got it.
Thank you, Jesse, for the sub.
Jesse says thank you, Jesse. Again, thank you. Thank you.
Jesse, thank you for gifting a sub to Jesse.
Vandalize Griffin
I think.
says rusty cable. No bueno, LOL. Spartan Warrior Out says your van didn't want the oil changed, LOL.
Yep.
Potty Move says I am SMRT, LOL. Vance Force 1 says take 5 but wait in line for an hour.
Yeah.
X Booty 1 says may need some lube if the cable.
It's crazy because there's no one in the other line now. Like,
says you're welcome, bro.
there's no one in the other line, so why did I have to come here in this line? That's not moving.
Says WD-40 on that cable and put large and it will.
Well, now there's someone in the line. See, I could have been in that line and I could have been the next person already.
Says we love a good oil change.
Wow.
Funhouse 420
Freaking
says, how do I send you a
messed up.
Relic to Mint Mobile?
You can send it on
168
Discord.
says,
You could put it in the Discord somewhere.
Says, thank you.
Go. Go, dude. Oh, the person in front of me is asleep.
Relax, negative Nancy.
I am not a negative Nancy. I am a common sense Nancy.
DS Hawk says line parent.
Common sense Nancy.
X Booty 1 says that's not the Rusty Van Line Kappa.
Common sense Nancy. Common sense Nancy.
Says that will show him.
Common sense Nancy. Don't make me write a letter.
Says okay.
Do not make me write a letter.
Says oil change Karen. Emerald One says the other lane is where you go to get your balls tickled.
Oh, okay.
Whiskey
That's what that lane's for.
Says your chat trolled you again. I thought you would learn by now.
Yep.
Crazy Fix One says, was this place where you had to poop real bad?
Yes.
Next Booty One says, weed oil Karen.
Weed oil.
Troglodyte Tegai says, you're not a lazy Susan, you're a formidable Susan.
Formidable Susan.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, wasteful food Karen.
I do not waste food.
Topic says, just be happy you're getting the main crucial item for your van operations done.
Yes.
Vandalers Griffin says, hola, ¿cómo estás, brother?
Damn donkey.
Vance Force One says,
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Sparky Toaster says,
Then
you're not a negative
Vandaliz
you're a
Griffin.
Common Sense Martha.
Common Sense Martha.
Says he was a beat Nancy yesterday.
Beat Nancy. A beat Nancy.
430 says, don't use my name.
A damn beat Nancy. Oh my God. How are all the sounds playing at one time? Let me tell y'all something. Thank you for the 10 kicks, man. This right here is a little story.
Vandaliz Griffin says, damn goats.
This is a story about goats and chickens and oil changes. You don't want to miss it. Let me tell you something. Everybody was bumping. How do you know what's going on? And I heard something. They said they were sticking. And I heard them chickens. And they just quote. And I heard that screaming goat and we went ah all night long. We were just trying to get our oil change. And something went wrong.
Sparky Toaster says,
They start shooting. And I started pooping. And I said, what's going on right now? I think everybody might be looting all them chickens and goats. All them chickens and goats. All them chickens and goats. Dale que se prende. Para toda mi gente. Estoy suavemente. Estoy viviendo en Texas, donde está caliente todos los días. Mamma mia, let me bring it on back. Oh no, we just need a snack. We about to have soup in a bowl. We so cold and it's getting old. Gotta get it now. Say we never quit it now. Look at all them chickens. Throw some batter on them. Eat them up cause they finger licking. I said yeehaw. Meemaw. She got... Look at all them chickens.
Emerald One says 6-foot man eating chicken.
6-foot man eating chicken. What y'all know about that? What y'all know about a 6-foot man eating chicken? Oh, they got a vending machine here. Is there anything I can snack on? What's in that machine? Anything I can eat? Like some crackers or something? Maybe they got some chicharrones in here to hold me off. Man, they say 5-minute oil change. You know it takes a long time when they got a vending machine here. Let's see. How convenient. We got gummy worms, cinnamon roll, cookies, nachos, Doritos, dill pickle potato chips, spicy flaming hot Cheetos, Fritos. Man, they don't even have Diet Coke. They got regular Coke, Dr. Pepper. No Diet Coke. Red Bull, Monster, Hawaiian Punch, Sweet Tea, Arizona Watermelon. Not a Diet Coke anywhere and no chicharrones. I can't have no freaking cinnamon rolls or cookies. Kit Kat, Twix. Ooh, beef links. I wonder how much that is. $35. They got some meat stick. They got a meat stick. That's right up my alley. $35. When finished, press the button. I did. What do you mean? Pre-select item, 35. Zero items vended. What do you mean 0 items vended? Did they just charge me for that? Please select an item. Okay. 35. One moment. Vending. Oh, there we go. I don't know how much this costs. This is probably $12.
Says meat stick right up his alley. I know what that means. Sparky Toaster says put in more.
Let me see if I got any drink back here. See if I got any drink back here. Ooh, I got some almonds too. Hell yeah. Don't have anything to drink. Oh no, I don't have anything to drink. Oh, I got a Propel. Hell yeah. Get me a couple of almonds in my mouth. Oh yeah. That's what I need right there now. And I got a Propel. Propel and Propel accessories.
Vandalized Griffin says nuts and meat sticks. Jessic 1968 says how much for oil change. Emily 1
They haven't
says,
told me
"Keep the
yet."
meat stick away from my alley. Spartan Warrior Org says watch out, that guy is going to try and sell you an air filter, LOL. Ishaya Boyley says nuts and tube steak.
They love selling the air filters.
Funhouse 420 says Mint Mobile Lincoln Stealth Fan category relic.
Thank you.
Whiskey Pack 44 says were the almonds moldy. Fix 1 says nutsack. Funhouse 420 says go have a look. Sleazy Gamer says that boy ain't right. I tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
494 says hope you fired the guy who painted the inside of your van. Slapshot 41 says that's a nice skull hanging from the mirror. Each and everything 430 says, well, do you change it yourself? Kendall 1 says you might need an air filter. No telling when that sumbitch was changed, LOL.
Hell no.
Vandaliz Griffin says get your meat out our face. By 1,008,611 says what is this, how much is? Potty Move says he likes his meat with a little nutsack.
What the hell?
1968 says my brother truck is about 125. Tank Cover says why is he shaking his meat at us? Ishaya Boyley says you poked my eye out.
This ain't half bad.
Anton Sro says is that beef jerky?
No
Tell me
telling.
that's beef jerky.
I don't know what this is. This is Jack Link's beef steak.
Sleazy Gamer
Oh!
that blue plug looked at.
You freaking kidding me? I haven't got all kinds of dirt. Oh, there's hair stuck to it. Oh my God.
Hunter Demin says rip. Vandaliz Griffin says oh no. Hunter Demin says hey potty move.
5 second rule.
Tucky says you eat it worst. Just eat it.
There was a hair on it.
Says see what happens when you play with your meat, LOL. Nicholas Falk says 5 sex rule. Anton Sro says 30-second rule. Jessic
Farpoo, thank you for the 60 months.
says 5 seconds are jailing. Jessic 1968 says rule. Sparky Toaster says his hair is it.
It's from the freaking chicken head.
Says he's used to blowing the meat. Jesse's says aha.
It's hair from the chicken head.
Says oh no. Kendall 1
Thank you for the
says
resub.
LMAO. Nicholas Falk says as if it contains real meat, probably 3D printed. Jessic 1968 says LMAO. Whiskey Pack 44 says what a weirdo. Potty Move says that's the hair that fell off the nutsack, LOL. Xbooty1 says so much butt hair on it now. Ishaya Boyley says Stacy's hair. Anton Sro says post-waxing leg hair.
Oh, Lord.
West Texas 915 dude says good afternoon.
West Texas, good afternoon.
Here 9341 says last oil change I did myself 3 gallons of diesel oil, large diesel oil filter, fuel filter 253.00.
Damn.
Shaliverfay 2004 says Donahue's putting his nutsack in my face again, lol. Cuptoplead says the chicken head, was she aged? Sparky Toaster says oh, thought it was the hair from your legs. Aussie 1962 says gives it more flavor. Unsigned at Natal 2026 says I see you still have your nut handy. Whiskey Pack 44 says hello Jojo.
Alright, let's get back to business.
D0C7 says that was great clip.
Whoa, where's my... Oh, okay, I thought I lost my wallet.
Kendall 1 says cock face mask.
Oh, let me find a discount code. Hold on.
141 says that's why I'm going to see what yours costs.
Let me find a discount code. Where are we at? Take 5. Take 5. 5 coupon.
Sparky Toaster says that chicken has big tonsils.
They always have.
It says you may want to do your fuel filter after this cold, and if you've never done it.
Okay.
Super Ride Dog says please stay in your car.
It said I was supposed to get texted a coupon, but I didn't. 30% off the oil change.
962 says I'm adding Marie Lugo to my graveyard with Head Less Force for Halloween.
It said I was supposed to get texted a coupon, but I never did.
Vandaliz Griffin says where's the basement? Places like this usually has basements to drain the oil.
Oil. Basements to drain the oil. It's underneath the car. It's under. Is the mic working fine today, y'all?
Whiskey Pack 44 says, did you give them the right phone number?
Yes.
Robincrin says the pit. Nicholas Valk says got sent to other phone. Jessic 1968 says having steak and lobster tail tonight for Super Bowl.
Steak and lobster?
Van Wick says
wow.
Yes. Dog and its DJ says usually basements are underground. Lunacy 494 says Mike is working good. Kendall 1 says damn son. Robincrin says when you were looking at those houses it was messing up but not now.
Okay.
Paul Harbin says hi tea.
Oh, I just got my coupon. Claim your coupon today. We will see you in the shop soon. So how do I claim it? What do I do to claim it? It just takes me to a blank screen when I try to claim it. What does that mean?
Cplaya 32 says I suggested to my wife that we go to the bar separately to relive our first date. So I walked over to her and asked, "Hi, can I buy you a drink?" She said, "Get lost, I'm not falling for that again." Xbooty1 says coupon.
It says coupon not found. What the hell? Are you
Xbooty1
serious
says,
right now?
hurry up.
It says coupon not found. It says coupon not found. Why does this guy look like, what's that dude
Jessic
from
1968
India?
says ask the attendant.
What's that
Jeffy
streamer
Speisel
from
says
India?
Garlic bread is a word. Anton Sro says scammed. Sparky Toaster says diesel fuel in cold weather would not be a bad thing to replace the fuel filter. Has Rellik ever replaced the fuel filter since purchased the van?
Hello. Okay. Yeah, probably nowhere to scan.
Robert Man says Deepak. Funhouse
Deepak.
420
Looks like,
says NNNN.
looks like a young Deepak. Nipple. Sorry, this van's too old. There's nothing to scan. No scanning.
CH Smokey says careful, hood is janky.
Does he need me to help him open the hood?
Jessic 1968 says ask them about it.
Okay. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Sparky Toaster says, oh, this is a good start. He can't raise the hood.
Oh, hell
Robin
no,
Hood says,
Bigfoot.
looks like he doesn't know how. Chucky Skyslow says, I got some good weed. 3 liters of Coke. Huge
Oh,
bag
yeah?
of taco chips and some homemade salsa for the Super Bowl.
Nice.
That's still the game I don't know. Funhouse
Nice.
420 says, the serial killer I bought the band from has no papers on it.
No papers on it, yeah.
X21 says, wow, there is everything missing on the hood.
He don't know how to
Titan
raise the hood up.
2042 says,
Do I need to
"Don't
go
think
do
this
it
is their
for him?
First oil change they've ever done in their
He
life."
doesn't know how to raise the hood or keep it up. Should I do it for him? Should I do it?
Says yes. Jessic 1968 says, what's 25% off?
They can't do my oil
Michael
change.
Milbog says, hey, that's my band.
I should have remembered last time I came here. Y'all remember last time we came here, they couldn't do it?
Xbooty1 says, WTF, he is playing with his zipper. WestX's 915 dude says, today is an excuse to eat a lot. Super Bowl Sunday, tomorrow. Just keep it up.
All right.
Sparky Toaster says, here we go. This guy gonna put oil in the radiator. Potty Move says, so cute. Relic asking if he can show someone how to keep it up.
Y'all remember?
CH Smokey says, why not? Sparky Toaster says, why?
Y'all remember last time we came, they couldn't do it, and I forgot.
Aussie 1962 says, that's
So-
right, we had to go to the other place.
Yeah, we had to go somewhere else.
Funhouse
Do they not know how to
420
close the
says they
hood?
missed
Like,
change oil day at tech
come on,
service
man.
School.
Do I need to close it? Hold on, I think I need to close it for him.
44 says exactly Donna. Sparky Toaster says, so it takes 15 W40 oil. What's the big deal? Danny Girl 84 says, so what's being done?
Yeah, they still don't have my damn filter. I forgot last time we waited in line forever.
Says, I also got
We waited in line forever last time just for them to tell me they didn't have my filter.
Gotta be smarter than hood LOL. WestX's 915 dude says our sound got cut off.
They don't have my filter.
One says probably some odd oil filter.
There's no sound?
Xbooty one says tell them it's a Mercedes Sprinter.
No, everybody else has the filter.
As Dodge in the US. Sparky Toaster says so diesel oil changes are above their pay grade.
Everybody else has the
Hollywood
filter.
says I did too. Robin
Yeah.
says see I told you LOL.
I forgot they didn't have my filter. And we're going to find a Bigfoot right now. Whoa, y'all. Whoa. Oh my God, we found it.
Says that's just the Uber driver.
Oh my God.
Crossbow 9 says feed them.
We found a Bigfoot.
Scoop Dem Cookies says horsing around. 62 says we have sound. Jessic 1968 says that's messed up. Ishaya Boyley says did you double check they closed the hood correctly?
It would be
Superstream
nice.
Server says scene switch to live.
It would be nice before they make you wait in line for that long that they check and make sure they have the filter.
Are you going to other place?
Instead of making you sit there all that time just to tell you they don't have the filter, you know? What I'm talking about? So, it is what it is. So I don't know if we should take the time to go to the other place right now, or I just get the oil changed during the week sometime, because
At Jeffrey Cheating near 9,341 says sounds good, but we didn't get an oil change. Jackie Skyslow says, can we take a moment to talk about those fast food slots in Texas? How the hell there is every damn fast food joint in the same parking lot? That's competition right there.
Yep. And they all get business. They all get business. You know what I'm saying? They all get business.
Each and everything 430 says go eat. Jessic 1968 says do it on your time.
Yeah, I think maybe
West
during the
Texas
week I do it.
915 dude
You know what I'm
says
saying?
today. Super Bowl Sunday, tomorrow. Toilet Bowl Monday.
Toilet Bowl Monday.
Jessic Skyslow says seems like it. Sparky Toaster says get oil change today. You know during the week it will never happen. At Pretzilla says they can only suck out oil and no oil pit panway.
So
Pack 44 says that would make sense and those boys don't have common sense.
they checked my oil level and they said that
What's the one designed for eating inside your
they
car?
they said my oil level was good and the oil was clean.
Pack 44
So,
says you won't make time.
So that's good. You know what I'm saying?
Jessic 1968 says I'm hungry for soup.
Soup, yes, Soup Bowl time. Soup Bowl time, y'all. You know what I'm talking about?
2042 says do it during the week to give the Facebook people something to watch.
It's freaking Soup Bowl time.
One says buy oil filters and keep it with you. Michelle Everday 2004 says okay Relic but forget the plan. Green Shot says won't you join me?
Good Lord. Ah. Ah.
Says let's all hope for Hail Mary and Titan 2042 says time to go eat your sadness away for not being able to get your oil change.
Yes.
Big Chill 64 says I made veggie soup yesterday.
Sounds like a plan.
D0C7 says God bless you.
Thank you.
James says good afternoon.
Good afternoon, James.
420 says then you're good, no need for a oil change now. Michelle Everfay 2004 says bless you.
Thank you.
Westix is 915 dude says bless you.
Thank you.
Robin Grin says bless you.
Thank you.
Aussie 1962 says bless your relic.
Thank you.
Whiskey Pack 44 says I just got slimed. Jackie
Slimed.
Skyler says I'm all about Hail Mary these days after I visited Cowboys Training Center and saw the history for Hail Mary.
Hail Mary.
Jessic 1968 says bless you.
Thank you.
Green Chum says the sneeze of dehydration.
Dehydration.
Sparky Toaster says don't worry, soon the oil will change itself. When a
Yep.
vehicle appears in the engine block, there is no way the oil is still clean in a diesel with 4K over the limit.
They showed me the,
says I'm having a hard on.
They showed me the stick and it was clean. Like it was very clean oil. It was at the right level and it was
California
clean.
Boy 65 says hi at Relic.
California boy, what doing? They showed me the dipstick. Now I'm talking about.
California Boy 65 says, who do you want to win the Super Bowl?
I don't know who's in it. I don't really watch the foosball. I don't really watch the foosball. Foosball is the devil.
California Boy 65 says, I'm just having a late brunch here at home to work later during the Super Bowl, unfortunately.
Okay.
Big Chill 64 says, just the tip.
Just a tip.
Skyslow says, do you Americans care about Olympic Games? Bob Arvin says,
Olympic
your stick is
Games?
clean.
I think it depends on the person.
California Boy 65 says, foosball, LOL.
Foosball is the devil.
Mailbog says, who you calling a dipstick, you lint licker?
Who you calling a
Green
cootie
Chum
queen,
says,
you
ain't
lint
nobody
licker?
got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Says, Mama says.
Mama says.
Sparkles the Lady One says, bless you, Relic, and hello.
Thank you, Sparkles. Foosball is the devil. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
James says you are wrong, Colonel Sanders. Sparky Toaster says forget the one halftime show, not watching that crap. Nia Tripp says that the NFL has gotten too political.
Halftime
I
show.
am boycotting and watching the Olympics instead. California Boy 65 says I'm always sad. I'm missing the Super Bowl because my neighbor is having a party and there's lots of food and I think they got watermelon.
Watermelon.
Nicholas Phelps says, "Why isn't
Ooh,
it
don't tell me they got watermelon.
Robinson says Abdullah and Nagoda. Robinson
Abdullah
says,
Amlagada.
Say it LOL.
Abdullah Amlagada. Don't tell me they got watermelon. I'll be over there. I love me some watermelon. I love me some watermelon. Abaduba alagada.
Jackie Skyslow says I would defiantly miss Super Bowl for some W melon.
Hell
Paul
yeah.
Martin says then didn't mention that your stick was micro-sizest.
What the hell, Clobberman? Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Nightwolf 42077 says best part about the Super Bowl is the food LOL.
Yep.
California Boy 65 says you can take that place. I have my watermelon since I can't make it. Just tell Kevin sent you.
Okay. I'll do that.
C Playa 32 says Olympics have gotten political too. The US team is bad mouthing the country.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. And that whole sniffer says
Whiskey
keg.
Pack 44 says especially watermelon that's been on the sidewalk in the hot SN for days.
Hell yeah.
Nicholas Falk says best think about Super Bowl it's in USEC. Green Chun says tell them Large Marge sent you.
35 streams, JKB. Wow. Whoa, thank you for the 100 kicks. Thank you for the 100 kicks. Squeaky toy kicks.
Sparky Toaster says let's go magnet fishing and find a body.
Magnet fishing. What
Lloyd
the hell?
Stork says happy Sunday Relic.
Happy Sunday, Floyd's. Happy Sunday. What's everybody
Robin
eating
Fred
today?
says I'm at 35. You missed it, Relic LOL.
What the hell? 35. What's everybody eating today? For people who are eating something special for the Soup Bowl.
Why that 63 says just look at that sky. Jackie Skyslow says how good must those Californian sun-grown watermelons be.
Delicious.
James says what if that's what you got snagged on when you were magneting that area downtown.
Oh, hell
Jackie
no.
Skyslow says garlic bread and
Garlic bread.
chicken and mashed potatoes.
Grilled chicken.
California Boy 65 says right now, I'm having orange juice, coffee, yogurt, and a sausage, egg, and cheese muffin.
Damn.
Robin Grin says I'm gonna eat Taco Bell. Sparky
Taco
Toaster says
Bell.
I'm eating pizza and green beans.
Pizza and green
Whiskey
beans.
Pack 44 says I'm eating pizza.
Pizza.
Nightwolf 42077 says a foot long sub sandwich.
A foot long.
Jessic 1968 says steak and lobster
Steak
tail.
and lobster tail.
Jesse's says nothing yet.
Nothing yet?
Top Girl 127 says chicken wings.
Can't go wrong with a good wing.
63 says bacon hot pocket hefe.
Bacon hot pocket.
Jackie Skyslow says Taco Bell is dog food llama.
Taco Bell. Delicious. Can't go wrong with a good
Top
wing.
Girl 127 says lasagna.
Lasagna. I love some lasagna. That's one of my favorite
Trip
foods.
says just ate a sausage, egg, and cheese bagel. We are fancy here.
Damn, son.
Michelle
Bagels.
Everbay 2004 says nothing.
Nada. Nada.
Robin Grin says woof woof.
Ooh. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Ooh. Who let the dogs out?
James says you can go to a sit-down Mexican restaurant and pay the same price that you would pay at Taco Bell.
Taco
Dan
Bell
says
is getting
breakfast
expensive.
Burrito.
Burrito, nice.
127 says cold ones. Sparky Toaster
Cold
says
ones.
I thought short ribs was your fave food.
I do like some short ribs. I tell you what. I do like some short ribs. I could go to a place that's a combination hot pot and Korean barbecue. But I think I might just stick to the hot pot.
Jessic 1968 says moonshine, beer and weed.
Moonshine, beer, and weed.
Jessic 1968 says LOL. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says nope, not going to eat anything.
I'm not going to eat anything.
Trip says, did you ever find one of the elusive Fuddruckers?
There is a Fuddruckers in, there is a Fuddruckers by 45 South, yes.
Travel 3R says meat, beer, and after cigarette.
Meat beer and a cigarette. Meat beer.
Bob Arvin says garlic, mozzarella, ham, roast, and pasta.
Damn, that sounds good. What the hell? Garlic mozzarella ham roast. What? I've never even heard of that before. That sounds delicious. I just saw a bridge that might be good for magnet fishing at some point. I got to remember that location that we just passed. We're at Fort Bend Tollway. I just saw a bridge that might be good.
It's been 2 years since I had a cigarette.
Dos años.
California Boy 65 says there used to be one Orlando, Florida. Travel 3R says cheers.
Cheers.
Robbie Prince says my brother is making wings, but because of the snow I can't get to his house.
Damn, son. And Cowboy Boogie. And get up here to hold down and get into it. Wah, wah, wah. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Jessic 1968 says it worked.
Thank you, Jesse, for the gifted sub.
Travel 3R says thanks.
Thank you. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Do the two-step and get down with it. Do the hold down. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. So we're put this on your calendars, y'all. On February the 27th, we'll be heading to New Orleans to do Urbex. Mark your calendars. I want to hit up that, finish up the exploration on that.
Jessic 1968 says love that song.
Hell yeah.
James says, did Jesse just pay it forward and gift a sub?
What was I gonna say? Oh, I want to finish doing the exploration on that housing project over there in New Orleans. I feel like the people that got displaced from...
Green Chun says thanks for the schedule update.
I feel like the people that got displaced from the Navy base may end up at that
Crazy
complex.
Fix One says we gonna see Sean.
Sean is gone. He's no longer... Well, there's no one at the Navy base anymore. They cleared them all out.
James says nice Jesse.
They cleared them all out. And Sean is living with his dad again now. He moved back in with his family. Which I'm surprised his girlfriend didn't go with him. We're gonna find a Bigfoot right now. Whoa, y'all. Whoa! Oh my God, we found it.
Rellik Lightning 24 says all you.
Thank you for the 100 kicks, Jesse.
Nice to hear. Tomorrow is 2 years from Ouchie for me. Sparky Toaster says your boss has other plans for you at end of February. You just don't know it yet.
I'm already...
Server says scene switch to ERV. Potty Move says all it took was for him to be shot LOL. Superstream Server says scene switch to live. Manic says are you driving to the game and just walking around? Neotrip says sounds like Sean is in a far better place, which is great.
I'm going to a soup
Van
bowl.
Lee says what kind of soup are you getting?
I'm not sure yet.
Says these stream clips sponsored by Disconnected.
Disconnected, yeah. I'm going to a soup bowl. Soup bowl. You know what I'm talking about? Clever title for today. A soup bowl. Thank you for the 100 kicks, Jesse. What the hell?
Sean can get back on feet again and has a good long life.
Yes, me too. Me too. Thank you for the 100 kicks.
Snickers Dad says like a K-pop.
Yes. We're going to a soup bowl. Now I'm talking about.
Manning says so you're eating soup and bowl.
Maybe.
James says you're going to a soup bowl during the Super Bowl. I see what you did there. Aussie 1962 says Rellik I added the pics of the monument of Murray move-out we took last time we were there.
Nice. Hell yeah.
_007 says hello Rellik, what's for dinner? I'm having Salisbury steak with mushrooms.
Damn, Stevens, you always eat so good.
Says, Potty milk, my nieces just brought me a bunch of my sister's things.
Nice.
Lunacy 494 says eating soup and pooping in the bowl.
We're gonna eat soup.
Snickers Dad
Stevens.
says, do you eat your soup with a fork?
No. I ate it with chopsticks.
Jesse says how many girls show there last night? Green Chun says he's just joking about the soup bowl. He is actually going to a poop bowl.
A poop bowl.
127 says the halftime show is Rellik doing the chicken dance.
A freaking poop bowl.
Stevens _007 says my mama is awesome.
Your mama's
Aussie
awesome. Hell yeah.
962 says they're on Discord pics. California
Thank you.
Boy 65 says soup is good food. Omander Dam says we gonna eat UWW.
Oh, Mander, damn.
Blanco says hello, sir.
Blanco, what doing?
Travel 3R says bombs. Jessic 1968 says Rellik Snapshot did 100 kicks also.
Snapshot, thank you for the 100 kicks.
65 says no soup for you.
I don't know why I didn't see that one. Snapshot, thank you for the 100 kicks. Hell yeah. Muchos gracias, Snapshot. Ah, that's some high quality H2O.
Excuse me, sir, but I bought some of your garbage bags for potty liners, and I would like to request a refund. Green Chun says no soup for you.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I pooped in that bag and it just busted right through. I was like, oh my God, are you freaking serious? Because it makes it so easy to clean up. You just tie it up and you throw the bag away. Now it's all over the freaking bucket everywhere. And it was like explosive diarrhea too. So it just went everywhere. Maybe that was too much information.
And it's James B says hi, I'm checking something here on YouTube. But maybe I'd stop in this chat and say hi.
Hello, how are you?
Stripes of Blue says who do VTubers like you so much. That is all that follows the clipping channel, haha.
VTubers, really?
When you poop through plastic bags, it's time to reevaluate life.
All we
Snickers
get
Dad
is
says,
VTubers?
Why did you keep the bucket?
Well, at
Potty
least we're
Move
getting
says TMI. Potty Move says WYA too much TMI.
at least we're getting followers.
One says the smell of poop in the bucket in the van
Know
on
what I'm
the
talking
way home had to be yummy. Jesse says oh, because my team didn't make it. Who cares about Super Bowl?
At least we're getting followers.
Ruptured the bag. Right AP Lightning 24 says yeah, that last bit didn't add much. Lunacy 494 says why didn't you take pictures to show us? Blanco Peso says what's really bad is when you have explosive diarrhea and there's gum in there and you haven't had gum since 3rd grade.
What the hell?
Nicholas Falk says I would find a skip to put the bucket in and get a new one.
Yep,
Funhouse 420 says I like the play-by-play. Strikes of Blue says yeah, it's up to 80 followers. Grim
Wow,
DK
80
says
followers
it's
already? That's nice,
no
Strikes.
wonder the bag ripped.
Hell yeah, that's nice.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says Rellik damn you, that made me sick.
Damn, it's getting followers
Snickers
faster
says,
than my
when are you starting
freaking
the
actual.
24/7 channel? Hopefully before the meta is over.
Yeah.
Jesse says Cowboys. T-Tim
I don't know how to
says,
do
"Don't
a
you have
24/7
toilet
channel. Can someone do
Green
one?
Chun says you must have had a lot of gas to have inflated that balloon.
Can someone set up a 24/7 channel on Twitch and just call it Rellik 24/7? Can someone do that?
Sparky Toaster says one would think Rellik, as someone in the environmental field, that Rellik would
If
understand.
anybody
what
does it, I don't
Rellik
care.
means.
Just do it. It's all about
Boy 65
just
says, "What the
just
hell?"
put my Twitch channel as the channel. Just put my Twitch channel as
Blanco
the
Peso says,
channel.
Wait, did you start another channel that I need to follow?
On Twitter, there's a Rellik clip channel. But if somebody wants to do a Rellik 24/7 channel on Twitch,
Misfortunes with Rellik.
Saying, "Ooh, get out of my way."
Greenchun says when you talk about the bag bursting, I can just imagine the smell of
somebody, yeah, somebody else can do it.
Superstream server says scene switch to.
That way I ain't got to worry about it.
Strikes of Blue says someone would have to keep their PC on 24/7 and stream the VODs.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't got time for all that.
Says scene switch to live.
I ain't got time for all that.
Says no. Snickerstead says Creepsy said he'd do it.
Oh,
Right
it's
after
Chinese
he
New
finishes
Year.
Selling the used furniture.
Is it Chinese New Year, y'all? They should be doing celebrations over here now. Like the dragon dances and all that stuff. Can someone look up? Let me ask ChatGPT.
Potty Move says 2 Def will do it.
When is Chinese New Year this year?
On X, so now I need to follow the Rellik clip channel.
Yes. When is Chinese New Year this year? Hello? Oh my God. It won't work.
Peso says Tuesday, February 17th is Chinese New Year.
That's when it starts? Okay. February, Tuesday. Okay. Because I see this because I see this big blow up thing here that shows Chinese New Year.
Says next Tuesday.
Okay. So there's going to be a bunch of celebrations and stuff going on.
1990 says hi naughty boy.
Randy, what doing? So there's going to be a bunch of celebrations happening over here in Chinatown.
Jessic 1968 says who cares?
Because I love going to the celebrations. All the dragon dances and all that stuff. They have some crazy celebrations over here. Fireworks, dragon dancing.
A giant blow up egg.
Man, this place is packed. What the hell? Is this the right place? Real walk.
1990 says, are we going to get to see any boobies today? Thematiker says it's the 17th.
This place is freaking
Beatrix
packed.
Says,
what the hell?
why are we being rude, homie?
This place is packed. This place is packed.
Too bad you have to work next weekend.
Whoa. Yeah, I know. Next weekend's going to suck. Where can I freaking park? Oh, whoa. Why am I taking a picture? Hold on. Why am I recording a video of the dashboard?
Says no one
what the hell?
Chinese. Jessic 1968 says who rude.
I don't think anybody's rude. I don't think anybody's rude. Oh, bye. No one cares, even the Chinese. I care, bye. You know what I'm saying? I care.
Not Chinese. Blanco Peso
I'm all about the food. Oh, there's someone in there. Oh, that's someone's. Oh, there's someone sitting on their couch. Holy crap. Oh, Lord. Okay, I thought it was like a museum or something. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. Why don't they have curtains up or anything?
Superstream server says scene switch to
I better not have drove this far to F. You know what I'm saying? This is a
Kendall 1 says that. Randy 1990 says Michelle loves titties. That's badass.
Michelle loves titties. What the hell? What the hell are you talking? What? What conversation did I come back to? Well, hopefully we don't
says LMAO.
The hell are y'all talking about?
1968 says why I'm blocked.
What do you mean blocked? You're not blocked, Jesse. What do you mean blocked? I see your comments.
1968 says oh I'm back.
Yeah, it was probably a glitch in the system. It was a glitch in the system. All right, let's see if we F or not.
Tattooed 666
Tattooed.
says hi all.
Hello, Tattooed. What doing? What doing? What
Randy
doing?
1990 says Rellik's got the best titties in town.
What the hell, Randy?
Jessic 1968 says guess Yaj can't say FOOD.
We can't say food.
Alexis of Edling says the system never ever glitches LOL.
System
Van
never
Rick
glitches.
says food.
Okay.
Rodog
Let's see if we
27 says hello.
let's see if we F in here or not. Maybe they got Wi-Fi I can use. We've never been here before. This place looks
Jessic
nice.
1968 says China food.
Wow, this place looks
Tattoo
nice.
666 says doing good Thai house.
Holy moly.
Strikes of Blue says hot pot city. Donald Bonus Dump Truck says BBQ soup wood squash.
Hello. One.
1990 says we never get to see them because of his overly tight bra.
You've been here before, right?
Jessic
It's been a long time, yeah, but I've been here.
A long time it's a buffet, but now we change to like
Snickers
hot
dad says
pot or you
this
can
looks
eat.
like a great place
Must
for
make
a
the food, you
chicken
have to be
dance,
cooked in
but
the
the
pot.
corn room
Okay.
Like hot pot style.
I like hot pot, yeah. Okay, maybe I haven't been here before. Oh yeah, I definitely have not been here before. Okay.
Snickers dad
Thank you.
says he
Yes.
forgets. We have been here before. 494 says he wants soup
Okay.
and massage.
And you order meat for me and this time everything noodle vegetable on the bar.
Okay.
Okay? Alright. Would you like some drink for you first?
Somewhat. Oh, Diet Coke?
Diet Pepsi.
Coke Zero?
Coke.
Coke
Pepsi
Zero?
No,
Oh,
Pepsi Zero.
Pepsi Zero? That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
It's okay?
Yes.
Be back, okay?
Thank you.
Randy 1990 says she's cute bro. Get that number, bro. Don't let this one slip by. Troglodyte guy says still don't understand the concept of paying to cook your own food.
I'm trying to figure out what broth to get. Tom Yum? Mongolian?
Dog, it's a relic screen. Dog, and we're eating. Snickers dad says what brought to bed. Randy 1990 says I met she could make the fattest egg roll for you.
This is the soup bowl, y'all. This is the soup bowl.
Says I usually get the miso. Dog,
Which one is spicy and not spicy?
Spicy, we have Mongolian.
That's spicy?
Yeah, that one like medium spicy.
These two spicy?
Yeah, this
Okay.
one more.
Okay. Oh, there's someone in there. Oh, that's someone's. Oh, that's some. There's someone sitting.
Sweet and sour.
Okay.
Tomato, for like ginger, garlic. It's very good.
Okay. I'll try that one. I'll try that Tom Yum. Yeah. And I'll start with the ribeye, the brisket,
Dad says and we're disconnected.
the chuck roll, top blade, and I'll take the beef skewer. Yeah.
How many order?
Just two. Yeah. That's it for now.
Okay,
Thank
thank you.
you. Okay. Thank you. Oh God. Y'all are crooked. Eh. Are we effed or not? Are we effed? Do they have Wi-Fi? Are we effed? Hold on. Let's see if they have Wi-Fi. I can look. I don't see any free Wi-Fi. Are we good on signal? Okay. Turn y'all up a little bit.
Snickers dad says we're back. We're back. Regionon says it's all good. Jessic
Okay.
1968 says we good. T-Tim AE says
Tim,
that's more
oh
than
my
I eat
God,
in a
y'all
week.
just fell down.
Sid3 Rion says we just had BRB for a second.
Y'all
Let's
just
see.
fell down.
Troglodyte guy says surprised it's not busier because everyone wants to go for ice cream and churn it themselves for an hour. Hari 0 says not FFFF. Aussie 1962 says we on mute.
Okay.
Robinkrin says good so far.
We on
Yellow
mute?
Jacket says Rellik got Dak learn fine. Know what he town about Don.
Did I mute y'all?
Randy 1990 says oh yeah I'll take this and this and then I'll also take this. But I'm only gonna have 3.5 bites.
Did I mute y'all?
Sparky Toaster says put the Wi-Fi phone by a window. Titan 2042 says we're good if they don't F with us. Harmless Monkey
Okay.
says how come you've a hat with your name on it? Only celebrities have hats like that. Where can I get a hat with my name on it, please?
You can get it from
Robinson
Lids.
says no, I hear you. Jessic 1968 says no, all good.
Okay, let's try to get y'all. I have this name, this hat
Troglodyte
because
says sorry, sir,
some people.
you're not actually allowed to eat the food. You're just cooking it for the restaurant next door.
Oh yeah.
Jessic 1968 says no mute.
Here's good.
Titan 2042 says we're going to go ahead and order everything and then can you go ahead and
Thank
take
you.
half of that and go ahead and throw it straight into the trash because we won't eat it anyways. Randy
will eat it. Let me see what
1990
this broth
says she
tastes
wants
like.
you so bad and you don't
Tom
even
yum.
ask for her number. Snickers Dad says hopefully this is one of those locations that charge the customer extra for wasted food.
That is a good broth. Oh my God, this is probably my new favorite broth. What's this called? Tom yum? That is freaking good.
Randy 1990 says how well can she hear us? Just curious. James
She
says
can hear
just
you
give
pretty
me
well.
a cup of that broth. That's good and a cold day.
Mmm. just ate a pepper.
Edling says you're supposed to let it heat at first, lol.
I know, I just wanted to taste it. It's really freaking good, y'all. All right.
Sparky Toaster says the poor kids in Greenland are going to eat good today. Randy
All right.
1990
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some
says good to know.
vegetables. I should probably have turned that down a little bit.
Thematiker says describe flavor.
It's like a tomatoey. Oh my God, look at this. It's like a oh, what is this?
TJMAE
What is
says,
this?
is this not a buffet?
Chicken curry. Bunko. Oh my God, this all looks so freaking good. Wow. Try to find one that has a little meat on it though. What is this? Is this chicken? It does not look like chicken, but they got French fries. Ooh, they got fried rice.
James says there we go.
Ooh,
Lunacy
Mushrooms?
494 says doesn't he need to drop it on the floor
Mushrooms.
before he eats it? PRPLGRL 67 says hello and that looks delicious.
where are the sprouts
Titan
at?
2042 says this is great food, but does anybody around here want to take part of this food so it doesn't go to waste?
They got watermelon.
Beansaw 420 says at Rellik TV behind you showing the Olympics could be a copyright issue. Might want to change camera angle. Troglodyte guy says should have gone to the oil change place where you pay for the oil change but you gotta do it yourself.
Where are the bean
Don
sprouts?
67,777 says hi Rellik, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Jessic 1968 says where the hell it at? Adixus Bedling says watermelon. No way.
Oh, is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon?
Jessic 1968 says I don't see him. Lavarvin says chug the broth.
Damn. This curry chicken is good.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik no sound.
No sound? You might have the stream muted.
Randy 1990 says dude you eat like a bird and you ordered a 5-course meal. Adixus Edling says why did you just put zip ties into your broth? Freaking watermelon says yo. What?
Freaking watermelon?
Jessic 1968 says oh there you are. How you eat us okay much. Each and everything 430 says we hear you. Jessic 1968 says so. Lunacy 494 says smack smack smack. Kendall 1 says sound works fine. Robinkrin says I have sound.
Normally I get a sauce with it, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think this broth is so good, I don't think it needs a sauce. I gotta remember that.
PRPLGRL
Tom Yum.
67 says, look at the meats. Titan 2042 says, hey nice lady, we tipped good, so please put up with all of our bull crap.
Oh Lord.
Randy 1990 says, I can hear you really. Just heard that queef, you tried to sneak by us.
What the hell?
Don 67777 says, hi my favorite clown.
Hello. Hello, Don. Oh, that's really good. Wow.
Adixis of Edling says, with all the phones and cameras you have. Doc, why don't you take a picture of the broth so you won't forget it?
Oh, let me take a picture for I need to take a picture for Twitter. Everybody smile. Everybody smile.
Harmless Monkey says, sorry, is this Greenland? I'm new.
Harmless Monkey, Greenland, no. Let me
Robin
upload it.
Says, okay, you're making me hungry.
Soup Bowl.
Don 67777 says, don't
Today.
eat too much Rellik. Blanco Peso says, put the name of the broth on the Twitter.
Soup Bowl today. It's called Tom Yum. Tom Yum. Soup Bowl today.
62
Tom
says,
Yum.
I switched phones.
There we go. Boom. There we go. Nice.
Troglodytegai says, who is Tom? Brundalu says, what's the soup de jour?
There we go. Tom Yum. Did it load? If y'all don't mind going and giving me a little
Don
retweet. You know what I'm saying?
67,777 says, oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Kendall 1 says, Tom Yum is my eating contest name.
Where'd my meat go?
Hematiker says, Google says, Tom Yum has lemongrass. Thai soup
It's
flavor
good.
profile that's spicy, sour, and aromatic.
It is very good.
Spartan Warrior Og says she's bubbling.
Where the hell did my meat go? Oh, there it is.
Sparky Toaster says, let's take a poll if Rellik will eat all of this. Strikes of Flu says, you hear Kick ended Ice's deal and now he is on the same thing as everyone else.
Yeah,
Brundalu
but
says, that sounds, I'll have that.
oh my God. That is so good. I have to sneeze.
Doggin' It's DJ says, having a difficult time.
Yeah, but he's
finding
gonna
his meat again.
he's gonna make
Bob
plenty of
Evans
money on
says that your meat
KPP.
shrink in the cold.
He's one of the few streamers that is not just full of bots.
Strikes of Blue
You know what I'm
says he
saying?
said he can make 4K a hour. Vestjuice 1968 says this is Jessic 1968 from Kick. Looks real good.
Hell yeah.
Troglodytegai says, so when you're done, do you have to do your own dishes too? Reem Chun says, blow your nose.
Hello, Festus. You have to pay extra to do your own dishes. Wow. This broth makes this
Doggin'
meat
It's
taste so
DJ
good.
says, have you talked to Jay since he retired?
He retired? When did he retire? I didn't even know he retired. Last time I saw he was in India.
Uwu Gecko says, hey dear.
Hello, Uwu.
Troglodytegai
I found
says,
my
thank
new
you for coming,
favorite
sir. Do you
broth.
mind throwing this bag in the
Tom
dumpster on your
Yum
way out?
broth. Tom Yum broth.
Maximo62 says, Rellik, I got a phone like that.
Soup bowl.
Kikarita Corn says, what are you eating, Rellik?
I'm eating lots of different types of
Vestjuice
beef cuts.
1968 says, yeah, Rellik, my dog name is Vestjuice.
Your dog's name is Festus? What type of dog do you have?
Oswello Combs says, I hope you do realize that I kissed my second cousin. Troglodytegai
You kissed your
says,
second
I want to
cousin?
know where the heck Hitch has been.
Okay,
Doggin' It's DJ
well, you
says
know,
yeah. His last stream was a month or so ago and announced he's done.
he's done
Gecko
streaming.
says Tom Yum is seafood broth. Thematica
Tom
says
Yum
he
is
still
seafood
posts
broth.
on YouTube.
Oh, wow.
I don't think he
It
retired.
tastes like tomato paste to me. Ooh, that's hot. He posts on YouTube? Maybe he retired from live streaming.
Vestjuice 1968 says Basset Hound at Relic.
Basset Hound.
Dawn 67,777 says
Those are cute.
yummy meat. Sparky Toaster says that's a tad better than kissing your one saint cousin.
Wow.
Lazan 9999 says shit looks boom.
It's amazing.
Chocolate Itagai says hey, kissing cousins is legal in some states, don't hate.
Some states. What the hell? What
James
the
says
hell?
Vestjuice is a good hound dog name.
Festus is a good hound dog name. You ain't nothing but a hound. Thank you. A little bit of meat on a stick never hurt nobody. Oh, that is good.
Chocolate Itagai says I'm pretty sure in Florida you can marry a second cousin.
Oh, man.
Red AD Lightning 24 says it's kind of the norm in some parts of the world.
That is good.
Lazan 9999 says that's skin. Says Forte says meat on a stick. Java Stute says hurt whatever's on that stick.
Wow, this is really good.
Van Wyck says what I come back to.
Such good flavor.
Chocolate Itagai says
Wow.
in the show Fallout cousin relations is normal. Lazan 9999 says chicken skin.
That is good. So, how are y'all enjoying the Soup Bowl today? Soup Bowl.
Sparky Toaster says what is that called?
In a few minutes, we'll have the halftime show.
Chocolate Itagai says when
Okay.
you're cooking the food, it always tastes better. Maybe
In a few
that's how
minutes,
they
we'll
get
have the
ya.
halftime show. So make sure you don't leave. Let's see, what time is it? Okay,
Says
the halftime
Forte
show will be
says,
coming
I think
soon.
your team is winning. Chocolate Itagai says, will you dance? Dawn
You never know.
67,777
You never
says,
know what'll happen in a
chicken
halftime
skin.
show.
Van Wyck says, what is the score of the Soup Bowl so far?
The Soup Bowl is currently tied.
D0C7 says, is the one halftime show the Poop Bowl?
The Poop Bowl.
Vestjuice 1968 says, just don't have Bad Bunny.
Don't have Bad Bunny.
Emil 1 says, halftime show is an emergency trip to poop in their bathroom. Michelle Eggerfay 2004 says, just sitting here watching you stuff your face with the man meat.
What the hell,
Buddy
Michelle?
says, will we get a nip slip LOL? Steven
A nip slip?
007 says, not watching, the Bears aren't playing. PRPLGRL 67 says, I don't even know who's playing in the Super Bowl.
No.
James says, who do you have booked for this Soup Bowl halftime?
We're not talking about the Super Bowl.
Sparky Toaster
We're talking
says,
about
is
the
Soup
Super
with a
Bowl,
short
which
rib
is what we're doing right now.
Thematica
The
says,
Soup
I am
Bowl.
not a sports person.
Okay.
About to go outside and weed eat my fence line.
Okay.
Weeds already 12 inches.
Madiger, I
So
was talking
early this
today. I
year.
can't believe how
Whiskey
freaking tall the
Pack
weeds
44
are
says
already.
weird. Lazan 9999 says BBQ chicken skin.
Today is the Soup Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. That last meat was kind of salty. Ooh, that was pretty salty. That was pretty salty. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there.
Sparky Toaster says tomorrow is the
Put that in there.
environmental bowl.
Environmental bowl.
Thematiker says yes, a little bizarre. It's like 2 months early and they rocketing up.
Yeah.
Rellik says better than
I was at
Super
the
Bowl.
haunt today, Madiger, and I could not believe how tall the freaking weeds are. I was like, it's February. I already got to start spraying. It's February and I already got to start spraying weeds again.
Her boobies, we'll give her free beads for her butt.
But the good thing now, I've got the golf cart and I bought an electric sprayer. So I don't have to pump anymore. It's electric. And so I just drive it and just hold it down and it sprays. Saves me a lot of time. You know what I'm saying?
Says Forte says, what will you be performing for your Soup Bowl halftime show?
Let me see if my booking is here for the Soup Bowl.
Whiskey Pack 44 says the halftime entertainment is Rellik pooping, so he encourages people to watch. G-Cow Thangout says, oh, that's great. Troglodyte Tegai says you're gonna need to summon Santo soon. Maxino62 says our weeds don't come up till April here. Grim Deviant says Rellik will be dropping the Browns off at the Super Bowl after the Soup Bowl. Dawn67777 says I'm watching the Puppy Bowl Rellik. Sparky Toaster says but you pumping the sprayer was most of the content. Jacobski Pin at 100 says good afternoon. Rellik Army what doing? G-Cow Thangout says will definitely make it easier. Randy 1990 says
my meat's falling apart.
Show is him spackling the bidet. Crazy
my meat is falling apart.
To pump and fap so much.
What the hell?
2 says the Super Bowl don't start until 6:30.
No, the Super Bowl already started. What are you talking about?
Thematiker says I do the same thing. About to mix up some dye and spray 2,000 feet.
What was I doing?
Troglodyte Tegai says I just hope the refs are fair.
The refs are extremely fair here.
Whiskey Pack 44
you know what I'm saying?
says I hate when that happens. G-Cow Thangout says meat falling apart. Too much lube.
Copyright.
Randy 1990 says your meat's falling apart because you're not circumcised. Troglodyte Tegai says it's a potty. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says Rellik which meat? Troglodyte Tegai says flag on the play. Holding
thank
your
you.
meat.
Pepsi
10-yard
Zero.
Penalty. Repeat 4th down.
Okay, so currently we're tied. We're tied right now.
Randy 1990 says ask her to flash for beads. Randy 1990 says you can always delete bot. Whiskey Pack 44 says Rellik likes holding his meat. Bob Arvin says you need some durian in there.
Some what?
Sparky Toaster says why is there a bot on Kick still advertising connected internet?
I don't know.
To delete that.
That bot needs to be gone.
The guy says I think the soup has boiled long enough.
That bot needs to be gone. They dropped my sponsorship.
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says Rellik's playing with his meat. James says more meats please. Randy 1990 says what's the plan after lunch?
Well, we got to do the halftime show in a minute. The Soup Bowl halftime show. Once I finish this meat. Thank you. The score is currently tied. So.
Lunacy 494 says code didn't work. What a ripoff.
Yep. Code don't work no more.
Hunter
Code don't work
says
no more.
Reliever to sing and dance with the soup LOL.
Oh. Oh my God.
Randy 1990 says, are you gonna throw a Hail Mary?
Throw a Hail Mary? Maybe. Maybe. Let me let my stomach digest a little bit. Ooh, I wonder what the chicken would taste like in this broth.
Spartan Warriorog says neighbors are being nosy LOL.
Oh yeah? It happens.
Sparky Toaster says, is the one halftime show Rellik in a chicken suit getting the oil change on the stealth van?
Maybe.
Michelle Egerfe 2004 says he's full. Bob Arvin says you need dessert too. Randy 1990 says already full. 4 bites in.
I ate a lot
Jesus
more
Christ.
than 4 bites. What are you talking about? I ate 3 plates of meat already and 2 skewers. What are you talking about 4 bites in? I would like to see you eat this much. I would like to see you be able to eat this much. I ate 4 plates of meat and 2 skewers. Randy, thank you very much.
PRPLGRL 67 says try the chicken and find out. James says hey Grim.
I'm gonna see what else they got. In a little bit, couple minutes. Okay. Yeah.
Michelle Egerfe 2004 says game on Hotshot.
Let's
Randy
see.
1990 says imagine all the hungry families out there. Have a heart.
They have 20% off on
Soul Brother
Tuesdays.
Mark says at Rellik that looks good.
Buy 3, get 1 free on Wednesdays. Kids eat free on Thursdays. Oh,
Robin
wow.
Grin says Rellik has a big heart.
Let's see.
Dawn 67,777 says you are frozen Rellik.
Live lobster for $20. You can get a live
Robin
lobster
Grin
for
says, don't get it
$20.
twisted.
Abalone. I don't even know what the hell abalone is. You can get 12 abalones for $10. Drunk chicken
Danwick says
for $7. A drunk chicken. And they have happy hour and 50% off appetizers weekdays from 5 to 7 p.m. That's pretty good. Half price appetizers and half price drinks.
Sid 3 Rion says kids eat free is very nice. Soul Brother Mark says
Wow.
you can eat that right out the pot.
Huh. A $20 lobster is not bad.
44 says kids can eat free. You can bring Stacy.
Oh yeah.
Randy 1990 says abalone is like a sea snail. The Originate Cat says I want hot pot. Troglodytegai says for 1,000 they will put you to work in the back and give you a single crab rangoon when you end the shift.
A single crab
Sparky
rangoon.
Toaster says you work 10-hour days on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays.
Yeah.
You ain't got no time for that.
I ain't got no time for the
Spartan
happy hour.
Warriorog says meat is done. LOL, don't forget.
I ain't got no time for the happy hour.
Abalone is sea snails.
Abalone is what?
Pack 44 says,
Sea
"I saw
snails.
Brother
Oh
Mark."
hell no.
Michelle Egerfe 2004
Are you serious?
says get me some rum and coke.
Sea
Soul Brother
snails?
Mark says you're not full yet.
I am not trying to eat no snails. I don't think I've ever seen abalone on a menu before.
I've never seen a server so horny for you. Don't forget to
What
ask
the
for
hell?
digits.
Randy, you're on crack.
It's one of the most poached items in the ocean. PRPLGRL 67
One of the most poached
says you
items
have
in
to
the
cook
ocean?
live
Snails?
lobster. James says I bet that broth should be even better now that it's condensed down. Randy 1990 says LOL. Omi Diva Dog says drunk chicken. Shove a beer up their butt. Omi Gerd. Soul Brother Mark says what is that? Randy 1990 says not on crack, just observing.
Not on crack, just observant. What the hell?
Whiskey Pack 44 says Rellik will have to tell the server he prefers blow-up dolls.
What the hell
Ready
kind of
Feel
freaking
24 says
comment
do a
is
deep
that?
dive into how a majority of shrimp gets fished.
Shrimp.
Rooftop Boy says what's good.
Rooftop, what doing? We're here
Soul
today for
Brother
the Soup
Mark
Bowl.
says you're eating boiled fish.
We're here today for the Soup Bowl.
Randy 1990 says I know when a girl has the hots for you.
Oh, you know Randy?
James says scrimp.
Scrimp. Okay. It's almost time for the halftime Soup Bowl show. Okay. Let me cue up the music for the show.
Randy 1990 says you always let the good one slip by. Says Forte says I can't wait. Everyone has been talking about this Soup Bowl show.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see.
Soul Brother Mark says you're eating a soup bowl for the Super Bowl.
That is not what I was looking for. Hold on.
James says it's gonna take a few minutes to get the stage all set up.
Hold on. What was I looking for? Let's see. Why is it showing me nothing but playlist?
Says Forte says we are experiencing technical difficulties.
That is your halftime show. Hope you enjoyed it.
At Jeffrey Chated near 9,300.
I got the crap burned out of my arm.
Hilarious. Blanco Peso says the Asians in the background are looking at you like you're crazy.
I imagine they are. Okay. Let's order some meat to clean the palate.
I love the family in the back that is watching him and laughing. Says Forte says my favorite part of the Soup Bowl halftime show was when the bowl floated over the soup. Did you all see that?
Did you see that?
Soul
That's
Brother
like the
Mark
latest
says you're being
technology.
watched. Michelle
That's
Egerfay,
like the latest
2004
technology.
Says, okay,
You know
now
what I'm
I'm
saying?
fucking embarrassed and I don't know this dude.
You know how much I had to pay for that floating bowl technology?
Says, wow, what can I say? So much planning obviously went into that.
Do you know how much I had to pay? The technology behind the floating bowl.
Bueno, clappy, clappy.
You know what I'm saying? Clappy, clappy. Thank you. I have a freaking burn. Ah.
Sparkles Bill 81 says, well, those people had enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Blanco Peso says, I have Rellik taking the Browns to the Super Bowl.
So that's your Soup Bowl halftime show.
Says, clappy, clappy, Rellik.
That's your Soup Bowl halftime show.
Just 2 sticks, LOL.
You know, I hope Bad Bunny is bringing it because they got to top what we just did for our Soup Bowl
Soul Brother
for their
says
show.
49.00 for that news.
I'm just saying.
Gretel Frog _ says stick your dink cup on the burn.
Bad Bunny. I know word's going to get out about what y'all just experienced, and they're going to be sweating today when they go to do their show to try to beat that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I wasn't trying to outdo them.
Blanco Peso says
I wasn't trying to put on a better show.
On fire like Michael Jackson. I don't think he can compete with you.
You know what I'm saying?
Says that's the Soup Bowl halftime show. Performance by the used chopsticks and dirty napkin.
I'm just saying. I bet they're really nervous now. Right now, they're probably going backstage and redoing their entire choreography setup. You know?
Maxino62 says, Rellik, your neighbors are watching. Says Forte,
I cannot believe I burned the hell out of my arm.
Gretel Frog _ says clearly they are panicking.
They're definitely panicking right now. I'm telling you. I am telling you, there's a whole bunch of panic happening right now at the other bowl. And I'm not going to call their names because I don't want to.
Next year you have to try and do it better, Rellik, with the KBBQ half bowl show. Strikes of Blue says Clavicular is facing 8
Korean
years
barbecue half bowl show.
He was arrested for last night. Wow.
Facing 8 years in prison for what he was arrested for last night. What did he do?
Hyper Venom 2U says rumor has it Bad Bunny.
Man, that guy is nothing but drama farming, drama baiting. He's nothing but drama baiting. Like every freaking stream is just drama baiting. Drama clips.
_ says put your drink on the burn, it will help. Rob Inkren says
drama
I'm watching
clips.
The other halftime show. Maxino62 says, Rellik, did you burn the tattoos?
I'll take some more of the I'll try the beef brisket and the ribeye again.
Strikes of Blue says criminally charged with 2 felonies for forgery and possession of dangerous drugs.
2 felonies for forgery and possession of dangerous drugs. What the hell? Well, I don't know if he'll get out of that, but all the drama baiting, all the raids baiting.
Michelle Egerfay 2000.
IRL has changed so much over the past couple of years, y'all. It used to be stuff like this, like, you know, talking to your community and going out and experiencing things.
Says any dessert.
Like true experiences. But it's turned into nothing but people rage baiting and drama baiting out in the streets. Like, it's not IRL the way it used to be. You know?
Strikes of Blue says he got busted for having a fake ID.
It's not IRL like it used to be. It's just a bunch of
going from light to dark again.
It's just a bunch of freaking people that want to like rage bait, you know, and drama clip. Let me fix it real quick. Hold on.
Blanco Peso says, well, we appreciate you not being up for BS, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Frog _ says fake rage and drama.
That's all it's turned into.
41 says hard to find people worth watching anymore.
That's all it's turned into. You know, streamers that used to focus on like being entertaining and use their skill to entertain and go out and have real interactions with people. like true interactions
Blanco
with
Peso
people,
says, and watch out, don't burn yourself again.
it's turned into
Hypervenom
nothing but
2U says, as long as it doesn't
nothing
lead
but
to the
clip
other
farming,
baby.
you know.
Michelle Egrafay 2004 says, didn't you want to try the chicken for that?
But I think that phase is going to end. You can only clip farm for so long before you end up in jail or end up hurt or shot. You know what I'm saying?
Blanco Peso says, well, you just nailed it, sir. You have to have skill. These people have no skills, so
You
they
know?
have to cause drama to get the views.
You can only do that for so long before it catches up to you, though. You know?
PRPLGRL 67
Like-
says, I made a honey bun cake. It was delicious. Soul
Delicious,
Brother Mark
nice.
says, have a milkshake with that.
Milkshake.
Says Forte says, Rellik, you could easily get a compression shirt and put a little makeup on your jawline to accentuate your male aura.
Oh yeah, let me get on that hole. What's it called? What do they call it? Looks maxing? Is that what they call it? Looks maxing or whatever the hell they call it now. Looks maxing and mogging. Like, come on, man. That's going to be just another phase that's going to come and go. It's going to be another phase that's going to come and go. You know, IRL streamers used to have to be entertainers, like true entertainers, not clip farmers. You know?
Michelle
Thank you.
Egrafay 2004 says, chicken for the broth.
They used to have to be real entertainers and not clip farmers. I'll try the chicken on the next round. You know what I'm saying?
Blanco
I
Peso
think-
says, is this all you can eat, or do you have to take
It's all you
later?
can eat. I think the
Michelle
think
Egrafay 2004 says, okay.
I
James
think
says, more meats.
IRL streaming will eventually make its way back to the way it used to be.
Dawn 67,777
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
I think it'll eventually make its way back around to the roots of how it started. It's going to take some time. It'll get back there. I have faith it'll get back there. You know? I will tell you, with the clip farming and stuff, you can literally blow up overnight. If you have the right clippers and all that stuff, you can like go from
Soul Brother Mark
50
says
viewers
more.
to 5,000 viewers. It seems like
Frog
overnight now.
underscore says they probably in the kitchen going,
You know?
we are going broke with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse East says drama. Dramas. Dramas everywhere.
Drama's everywhere. But if you think about it, how many of the streamers are still around that used to be
Bob
here
Arvin says get some chicken.
when we started doing IRL? How many are still here? I think a lot of them just gave up trying to compete against the clip farmers and the drama tent and all that. I think a lot of them just, it's not worth their effort to try to compete against that. You know what I'm saying?
Dawn 67,777 says
Chicken.
Loki says so true.
Chicken. Low key, what doing? Shout out to Low key.
Underscore says just turning the whole streaming platform into trash. Civ3 Rion says too expensive for many who stop. Blanco Peso says the kitchen's like not only
Ooh,
is
that's
this
hot.
guy playing with napkins and chopsticks, but he eats like a killer whale. Hurry up and
He's
get him
like a
out.
killer whale.
Hunter Demins
Y'all were
says
just
they don't
complaining
look
that I wasn't eating enough. Y'all were just complaining that I wasn't eating enough. Shout out to Low Key. How you doing? I have faith that IRL will go back to the roots. I'm talking about.
Soul Brother Mark says, do you need any ketchup with that?
I feel like everything makes
Gretel Frog
cycles.
underscore
You know?
says, yep, you are looking a little skinny.
I think everything makes
Hunter Demins
cycles.
says, hope you're well, Blanco Peso. Don 67,777 says just don't eat too much Rellik.
Don't
Loki
eat
says
too
I'll
much?
go watch someone with 20K viewers just to see what the hype is about. I can't stay for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So cringe.
Yeah, it's cringe. It's so cringe. So cringe. And you know what's crazy? Like, I know I check my phone from time to time, but a lot of them, and I don't even know what they're looking at because they're not talking to their chatters, but a lot of them are like this the whole time. And I'm like, they're not talking to the people that are commenting in their stream. You know, they're not replying to comments, but they're like this the entire time they're streaming. And I'm like, what are they looking at? Because if they're not replying to comments, like, what are they doing the entire time like this? You know what I'm saying?
Says Forte says Jack Doherty has been banned from all PGA Tour tournaments.
Why?
Hunter Demin says, yeah, I've seen that.
What did he get banned for? Because wasn't he at one of them yesterday? Why did they ban him?
Loki says, when I see that many people watching them, I lose more faith in humanity.
Yeah.
Little Frog _ says only looking for anyone that donos to them. Hunter Demin says, cause he a massive troll and annoying. Says Forte says he paid someone $100 to yell jackass at someone's backswing.
Why would he do that? I mean, once again, he got a viral clip. He got a clip. Good job for you, but now you're banned from... And this is what I'm telling y'all. It goes beyond that. Because now, they won't want any streamers there. These actions of these people affect all streamers in the long term. Because the more stupid stuff they do, the less places that are going to allow streamers to be a part or associated. Because they're going to assume all streamers are the same. We all are, you know, DJing and this and that. And so over time, the places you're going to be able to stream are going to become less and less and less because of these morons, you know? So people may not see the effects now. People might not see the effects now, but over time, those effects are going to take place. And it's going to get to where you can't stream anywhere. You know? A few bad apples.
Tropical Island didn't even want Captain Rob streaming there because Ice went in there and jacked stuff up last year.
So that's what I'm saying.
Says maybe Kick should make another site for the Digins of Digins.
A few bad people will ruin it for everybody. You know? And that sucks. Because there's a lot of great streamers. There's a lot of great IRL streamers. A lot of amazing IRL streamers that care about bringing you the content and showing you places around the world and letting you experience cultures and things along with them in their travels. But the people who go and travel and
way too many immature clip farmers
the people who go and travel and try to use the native people that live in those areas as nothing but content farming and drama farming and clip farming
Down South X says lots of great Fortnite streamers. Whiskey Pack 44 says that's the strongest take I've ever heard Rellik say about a fellow streamer.
They end up ruining it for everybody, which sucks. Because I try to be respectful everywhere we go, no matter where it is. You know, I try to be respectful of my surroundings. I try to be respectful of the people that are there. If I'm told to turn my camera off, I turn it off, you know, or I'll leave. Every now and then we come across that Karen or Ken that just has so much attitude, and I might get triggered by them, but still, I respect what they tell me and I walk away or whatever. I don't get into a fight.
Sparky Toaster says Ginny TTY is
I don't create a scene.
Respectful streamer. Soul Brother Mark says at Rellik true. Jane
But
says yeah, some guy does games and then kill Tony on Monday. I wonder who that is.
But you know, it's sad that they're gonna ruin the ability for people to stream in different places because of their self-centered. You know, it all comes down to clout chasing and people's egos. Like, they need those giant clips and those giant numbers to feed their egos.
In public without
and the way I look at that is, the people that do all that stuff understand that if they were depending on their own skill set as an entertainer, they know that they can't build true communities off of their own ability to entertain. So they need to do all that to make themselves reach those levels, right? And it becomes a crutch for them, because once they get that first viral clip, they just think, I need to do this all the time, and it becomes a crutch.
Whiskey Pack 44 says it's immaturity.
You know?
Rob Inkgren says, like those two jerks that was saying you were scamming people.
Yeah. So, you know, I hope the trend stops at some point. I hope the trend stops at some point. Because I think people are going to push the envelope and keep pushing it until something really bad ends up happening to somebody.
Java Stute says, I got scammed out of a Rellik calendar this year. Loki says, I love to see these pranksters pick the wrong guy and get smacked up.
I feel like
underscore says, I hope to, but suspect not, unfortunately.
I feel like pushing the envelope and trying to one up the next person.
Says chicken broth time now.
Eventually it's going to get so far
says it's the kids
to where the one up.
Kendall 1 says maybe if Twitch and Kick would ban them, that would be a good start. Michelle Egrefay 2004 says, hi Dom.
Yeah, but
Blanco Peso says, where you saw where the one guy killed harassing the delivery driver and he got shot.
I didn't see that. Maybe I'll try the chicken now. What do y'all think?
Says, yeah, it's a slippery slope.
Try the chicken. What do y'all think? Did y'all enjoy the Soup Bowl halftime show? I don't know what chicken's gonna taste like with this broth, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. I don't like lamb, but they also have lamb shoulder and lamb legs. But I'm not a fan of lamb. I don't like the taste of it. Lamb tastes a little...
Potty Move says Kick does ban them, but only for maybe 30 days. They let Xena come back. Gretel Frog underscore says chicken sounds good. Whiskey Pack 44 says Kick will never ban anyone who makes them money. Randy 1990 says
that's not just Kick, that's every platform. You know what I'm saying?
Civ 3 Rion says kids got messed up.
Every platform has people that do crazy stuff, and you know, they don't stay banned very long.
Kendall 1 says, yeah, the accidental arm burning was the highlight for me.
That's every platform.
Peso says, where are the cheerleaders for the Soup Bowl?
Well, you know, we had a limited budget.
RPL GRL 67
and
says, yuck lamb.
Getting the floating bowl took away our budget for cheerleaders. The logistics and all of that behind making the bowl float.
2 bites of the chicken.
You know, we had a limited budget to work with, right? So I had to pick something,
says,
and it was either cheerleaders or the floating bowl. And I figured, you know, the awe factor with the floating bowl
Super Bowl starts at 5:30 Central Time.
No, our Soup Bowl started at about 2 o'clock Central Time.
Says you are one weird dude for that.
So, Trout Killer, we're here for the Soup Bowl, not the Super Bowl.
44 says, how bad did you burn your arm?
Our Soup Bowl started about 2 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we're still working on it. You know what I'm saying? This is probably one of the best Soup Bowls y'all have ever seen before, and I know the show was mind blowing, right? So.
Gretel Frog underscore says, so who is winning the Soup Bowl?
Well, currently the Soup Bowl is it's very close.
1 says the Soup Bowl is a new feature for 2026.
It's a very close game, right? It's very close.
Toaster says, well, next year your Soup Bowl better have cheerleaders or chat will riot.
What the
Loki
hell?
Says best Soup Bowl yet.
Yeah, this is an amazing Soup Bowl. You know what I'm saying?
Says Forte says, I can't believe they are going to change their whole Super Bowl halftime show now.
Yeah, they got to bring it. Like, I'm telling you, after seeing this Soup Bowl halftime show, they got to bring it. They got to step up the game, because they were not prepared for what we put on here, for the spectacular that took place, for the level of entertainment that happened here.
Says the house is losing their down by like $300. Sidney says, you guys seen the dudes running at each other on Kick Stream yesterday?
No, I didn't see that.
2004 says, so you say? Trout Killer Tech says, yeah, I've been watching.
You've been watching the
Rellik
Soup
says,
Bowl?
I still
Yeah,
don't
you
know
like
how
it?
the bowl managed to float. PRPLGRL
And
67 says he put a little boogie in the halftime show.
still don't know how the bowl
Douglas
managed to
DJ
float.
says, is this
Well,
bowl going into overtime?
what we did was, that bowl is very large and very, very massive, but I know it's hard to see on camera, but it is very massive. It may look small, but it's huge. And so the technology we used was, we had about 100 drones that were under the bowl, and they were picking it up and brought it over here, and then they picked it up and brought it back. So about 100 drones is what it took, and I don't want to even tell you what that cost, to have 100 drones all work in unison to pick up the bowl. You know, so
some serious health damage finna come from them dudes
you know what I'm
clashing each other
saying?
with no gear.
Oh wow.
X down South X says, yeah, okay, buddy. Blanco
You know what I'm
Queso
saying?
says this is the same thing he told the lady yesterday. It may look small, but it's huge. Freddle Frog
Y'all just
underscore
turn
says
everything
100
into
micro
a
drones.
y'all just turn everything into a freaking 100 micro drones. 100 micro drones. Micro drones. Mount up.
Sidmo says sounds expensive.
Yeah. It was very expensive to pull it off, and then the coordination behind it. Each drone had to have a separate operator. So behind the scenes, there's 100 drone operators over there, and then for them to create this set for us. Hello, I'll try the chicken breast.
Chicken breast?
Mm-hmm. That's
Sarah
it for now.
Sock says
Yeah.
you sold me the entire seat, but I only needed the edge of it.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. And so for them to build this for the show, I got to give a big shout out to the set design team. You know, this is a really amazing set right here for the soup show.
South X says bullshit meter is off the charts on this fine day.
You know, they did a great job. It looks so realistic, like you would think I was actually in a place. You know. Thank you so much.
Says Forte says 100 gnomes.
Thank you. And so the set design team did a great job
Sparky
building
Toaster
this set.
says, yay, this green screen is awesome.
And all the extras Jay brought in to, you know, for the ambiance and the people in the background and everything. Great actors. You know,
Blanco
I know they
Queso
spent.
says you eat for, are you go now?
I know.
Says the figure skating in the background did it for me.
Yes. I know they spent a lot of time, you know, getting the team together and everybody that's acting. I want to give a shout out to the entire team that's been here today with me for the Soup Bowl. I know we may have spent a little more than the NFL, but you know, when it comes on to putting a show for y'all,
Jesse's
cost don't matter,
funny.
right?
I love it.
I want to put on the best show I can for you. And so even though we may have spent a little more than the NFL did, I feel like the show shows it. Like it's a good show, you know. So
Blanco Queso
you
says
know,
the Asian lady pointing at you and
and,
deserves an Oscar for her performance.
Yes. And so, you know, I just, you know, there's no limit to what we try to spend to put on this type of show, right?
X down South X says that hot water kettle was actually a 5-gallon Home Depot bucket in front of a green screen.
Yes.
Whiskey Pack 44 says it's getting deep up in here.
And you know, even down to the menu props they gave me, this is really good.
62
you know,
says this is the perfect set.
So I feel like everybody involved did a great job today putting this together for y'all for the Soup Bowl. You know, they told me when I did this, they were like,
says, I feel truly honored.
They were like, if you're going to do the Soup Bowl to compete against the Super Bowl, you know you got to bring it. Like, you got to be on that level of the Super Bowl. And I said, you know what? I feel like we can pull it off. I think we can make it the most realistic Soup Bowl that's ever taken place in the history of man.
PRPLGRL 67 says, thank you for going above and beyond for us, Rellik.
Thank you. Yes. And I feel like this is one of the most realistic, authentic, entertaining Soup Bowls that you've ever seen. You know? So, I'm just saying. Some people may disagree, but my personal opinion, I think this Soup Bowl was great. Now, the NFL and the Super Bowl.
I was wondering why you were wearing your jockstrap this morning. Kendall 1 says the post-game show is destroying the toilet bowl. Jesse says who is winning the Soup Bowl. Humming Claymore says just missin' dem yard pimps.
Yard pimps. One of the most amazing Soup Bowls ever.
PRPL GRL 67
Purple Girl,
says
thank you for the
Relic
100 biddies.
100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. You know what I'm saying? That'll go towards our drone operators.
Tommy Claymore says put that on a cracker.
I'll put that on a cracker.
44 says this is the only soup bowl that I remember until I forget about it after stream
Thank you.
ends.
That is some large pieces of chicken. I did not realize the chicken would be that big. That is a... Oh, yeah. Thank you. That is a large chicken. Very large. Okay. I was thinking it would be some little pieces of chicken. I don't know if I could. That is some big freaking chicken. Oh my God.
Tommy Claymore says yard pimps.
Let's let the water start boiling. We got to bring it to a... Okay. Okay.
Alamander
First thing we got to do, y'all. We got to bring it to a ball.
Says I called it.
Okay. We got to bring it to a ball. You know what I'm saying? We got to bring it to a ball. I'll put that on a cracker. I'll put that on a cracker. All right. So we put in some of that cayenne seasoning.
Says big chicken.
Some of them vegetables.
Says cook it. It might shrink down.
Okay. We got some noodles and vegetables up in here.
Thank you. What your broth tastes like.
And while we wait, we hydrate.
Alamander 70 says bring it to a bowl. Kendall 1 says after Relic leaves today, the
while we wait,
policy will be
we hydrate.
Per table and you are forced to leave.
Now we're gonna go ahead and drop this here chicken down in this broth. We're gonna drop that chicken down in that broth. Bring it to a ball. We're gonna bring it to a ball.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says that's some big ass cocks. Blanco Peso says put some of that two-step and cowboy boogie seasoning.
Some of that two-step and cowboy boogie.
Rion says doctor said to slow down on caffeine though.
Doctors, well, Diet Coke doesn't have nowhere near as much caffeine as.
James says that's a pretty good stale.
That's a pretty good stale cracker. Stale cracker was in Texas not long ago. I don't know what he was doing. Somebody on stream said he was in Texas doing something. Oh, did y'all say he was on some TV show and he won? He won like first place on a TV show, some cooking show.
Jacob's keeping it 100 says put that on a
put that on a cracker, dude. I put that on a cracker, dude.
X down south X says he's out there making bank. Blanco Peso says wasn't he on Guy's Grocery Games?
You should go and yourself.
James says he was at a crawfish boil in the Houston area.
A crawfish ball.
But not the one you went to.
A crawfish ball. Oh, that's right. Crawfish season is starting
Spartan
again.
Warrior Og says, what is this place called again?
It's called Hot Pot City. Spartan Warrior. It's called Hot Pot City. I recommend it. It's
down south
pretty good.
Says, when does that rodeo go down?
The rodeo starts. Hold on.
Maxino 62 says yes. Blanco Peso.
When is the Houston rodeo? Let's see. When is the Houston rodeo? Houston rodeo is March the 2nd through March the 22nd. The barbecue contest is February the 28th through the 26th through the 28th. And then the official concerts start March the 2nd through March the 22nd. So it lasts about a month.
Kendall 1 says Pot City, Hot Pot City, bitch. 10, 10, 10, 10, and a
Hot
20.
City, Hot Pot City, Hot City, Hot Pot City, Pot City, Hot Pot City. Cody Johnson is performing, whoever that is. Cody Johnson is performing.
Reverse 4,321 says any red meat in that.
It's a chicken. It's all chicken. Reverse. It's all
The
chicken.
Originate Cat says, let's go to the barbecue contest.
So we got Riley Green performing. Jay Balvin performing.
Says Forte says, if I see a floating bowl during the Super Bowl
Rascal
halftime show, I might
Flats
lose my
performing.
stop. Don
Russell Dickerson performing.
67,777 says, oh, homo
Lizzo performing. Dwight Yoakam performing. Forrest Frank performing.
Robin Grin says, do the BBQ judging
Luke
again.
Bryan
Kendall
performing.
1 says, Riley Green is good.
Megan Maroney. Creed is performing. Chris Stapleton is performing. Shabuzi is performing. Kelly Clarkson is performing. PP Aguilar. Cross Canadian Ragweed. What the hell kind of name is that? Cross Canadian Ragweed. The Red Clay Strays.
X Down South X says, I'm sorry. Did you say J Ballchin?
Co
Miss Feedback
Wetzel.
44 says, are you in Creepsy getting dressed
Co
up as
Wetzel.
cowboys and going to the
Laney
rodeo?
Wilson.
James
Parker
says, I didn't know Rascal Flatts was still
McCollum.
together.
Parker
Kendall
McCollum.
1 says 90%
Tim
of them are
McGraw.
country music.
Cody Johnson. Riley Green.
Jacoby
Jay
Bennett
Balvin.
100 says Creed is going to be one hell of a show.
So,
I tell you what.
all those people. I tell you what. All them people are
And
performing.
Doja says D's nuts.
That is I cannot believe how big this chicken is. Here comes the moment of truth, y'all. The moment of truth. Man, it's such a big piece of freaking chicken.
Robin Prince says we're at Rellik.
At the Houston Rodeo.
Says so. All the musicians who need money.
Ooh, hot. Ooh, that's hot. Okay.
Maximo 62 says yep, 90% country.
Okay.
Sparky Toaster says is Johnny Cash and Uncle Jesse going to perform?
Okay. Get a little bit more broth on there. Mmm.
Kendall 1 says the Houston Rodeo would be awesome with all of those performers. Right AP Lightning 24 says he seems to be in agreement with his food.
Okay. Okay, chicken does taste good with it. Wow. I didn't know how chicken would taste with this broth. Know what I'm saying? Such big pieces of chicken.
Says, well, that is why it's called hot pot. It would be edible if it was cold pot.
Cold pot.
Don 67,777 says yummy chicken.
Yummy chicken is right.
X Down South X says how much flavor are we talking?
It does shrink and shrivel.
Says Rellik is like. Okay, chicken, I see you, LOL.
It does shrink and
Bob
shrivel a
Evans
little
says,
bit.
Try Gator next.
But
Sparky Toaster says, is this place one price? All you can eat or
it's one price, all you can eat, yes. It's one price, all you can eat. But it does shrink and shrivel up a little bit. Which makes it, you can eat a little bit more because it's
James says I was in the pool.
You were in the pool? What the hell?
Maximo 62 says the broth has seasons in it, of course it would taste good.
Mm-hmm.
Snickers Dad says he overcooks beef. Undercooks chicken. Potty Move says that's Rellik's bio. It does think and shrivel up a little bit.
What?
Spartan Warrior Og says, is it worth the money? That's the question.
Yes, it is.
Potty Move
It
says
is.
shrink.
It is worth it.
Sparky Toaster says, how can it shrink if it already starts out small?
What the hell?
Unsigned Metal 2026 says it's so paper thin, how does it fill you up? Freddle Frog _.
It's actually thicker than it looks, to be honest.
For when Rellik turns up.
It's way thicker than it looks.
Potty Move says LOL. Potty Move says hello.
Hello, Potty Move.
Snickers Dad says that chicken sushi is going to be the death of a nearby toilet.
Okay, I did not cook that all the way.
Jesse
Put
says
that
you
back
pay
here.
the employees for the soup bowl. Sparky Toaster says hello Potty Mode. Spartan
Okay, we're gonna
Warrior
let that
says
cook a little
the
bit longer.
closest they have to me
I did
is
not
like
cook it all the
30
way. I
hours
was eating
away,
raw
and
chicken.
It's a BBQ one, not one.
I
like
hope I
your
don't get
ex.
sick.
Don 67,777 says poor Relic always getting picked on.
I hope I did not just
Kendall
eat
1
raw
says
chicken.
thick and stubby sounds like a country rap duo. Momo _ says story of his life. Shrunken and shriveled. Bob Arvin says so is
Shrunken
short
and
but
shriveled.
dirty. Potty Move says hi Sparky.
Shrunk and shriveled. Shrunkandshriveled.com. Where's the restroom around here? That says employees only.
Snickers Dad says 100% sick.
So where is the restroom?
62 says Relic chicken takes longer to cook too.
I just figured it out.
I'll be the first.
I just figured out the chicken takes longer to cook. Well, you know, I think that our Soup Bowl production is probably right there. You probably got the NFL right here with their production of the Super Bowl. And our Soup Bowl production, maybe just a little higher. I feel like we're right here, and the NFL is probably like right there, you know. And I'm not trying to say anything about the NFL's production. I'm just saying, like, I think we just put a little bit more finances into it than they did. And you know what? We didn't bombard you with crazy commercials either. Like, we didn't bombard you with crazy commercials. We only have like one commercial for y'all for the Super Bowl.
Says they don't get sick at the Super Bowl.
We only have one commercial for y'all for the Super Bowl, and it's about to run right now. So, you know, now the person who paid for this commercial, you know, the Super Bowl, it's like $5 million for an ad. This.
Superstream server says
unfortunately, thank you for the kicks, Fanwick. Unfortunately, they couldn't afford to run their full commercial.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, I remember this is how it ended last night.
They couldn't afford to run their full commercial, so you only got a part of it. Next time, if they have a bigger budget to be able to run their whole commercial,
Dad says that
we'll be able to run their whole commercial, but you only got a piece of it because they couldn't afford the ads, the commercial for the Super Bowl. So, yeah, I mean, that Urbexer just is not making very much. And so,
says LOL.
you know, unfortunately, they just couldn't run their whole commercial. So it is what it is. It sucks to be them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all about business at the end of the day.
Can we see the part of it again? LOL.
It's all about business at the end of the day.
10 million for a 30
you know,
ad.
so maybe if they did more Urbex, they would be able to
ad.
afford better commercials. I'm just saying. Not trying to throw shade or anything, but, you know, I'm just saying. It's all business at the end of the day. This is the Soup Bowl. You know, like, it's the Soup Bowl. Like, you can't cut slack to nobody, no matter who they are. So, I mean, NFL doesn't cut slack to anybody. If they can't afford the commercials, they don't get commercials, you know. So, I mean, it is what it is, you know. Not trying to hate or anything. You know what I'm talking about? While we wait, we hydrate.
Hunter Demen says, I heard they had not enough data for that Camaro.
They didn't have enough data. They didn't have enough. Their data sponsor backed out on them, so they couldn't afford the commercial. Oh, that cuts deep, Hunter.
Kendall 1 says,
that
can we
cuts
get
so
the
deep.
Budweiser Clydesdales next year?
That cuts so deep. Maybe next year I get Hessel.
Texas V says, "Where's the halftime show?"
Check it out. Hessel makes like giant bowls of like.
Hunter Demin says, "I'm sorry."
Hessel makes like giant bowls of like soup and
says, "Relic
all
put
kind
the
of stuff.
chicken back and pot not done."
Maybe next year we
Down
do it at
Sundex
the
says,
Haunt. We
"Fine
have an
guys."
official soup bowl. We have an official soup bowl for Super Bowl. We have an official soup bowl and a giant freaking thing of soup that Hessel cooks. And we do like a fire show, like halftime fire show for the Soup Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Like an
Crazy
actual
Fix One
event.
Says, "No Doritos, Budweiser."
Like we
T-Mobile,
do an
fuck
actual
commercials.
event, not just, you know, I mean, this is great production, but maybe next year we do an actual Soup Bowl event, you know, and we market it like we promote it, Soup Bowl. This was something the production team came up with last minute, and they did a great job, you know.
Lucklever says it's also on Valentine's Day next year. Troglodyte Tagai says, "Will you flash us Janet Jackson style?"
Of course. Of course. Oh God, my phone is sliding all over the place. Let's see.
Babychun21 says, "Nice soup bowl you got." Loki says, "Needs more glitter." The answer is always more glitter. The Originate Cat says soup. X down south
Man,
X
I'm gonna
says,
have
"Ain't
to.
nobody wanna see them
I'm gonna have to
pepper in
go
his
to the
nipples."
bathroom for real. I am full. I can't eat this last bit of chicken. I'm gonna cover it up with a napkin. I ate it all except for a couple bites, but I do need to go to the restroom like big time. Pepperoni nipples. What the hell are you talking about?
Maxino62 says, "Take off mic."
I'm gonna leave the mic right here so y'all can talk to it. There we go. I'll put it right there so y'all can talk to each other. I'll be right back. I can't gift poop subs because I have to leave my phone here because that's what we're using the stream with. So I can't take it with me.
Robin McKay says, "Pepperoni LOL."
Where is the freaking restroom? Let me see if I can find the restroom. They got
Whiskey
ice
Pack
cream. Should I
44
get a
says,
little
"The
ice
raw
cream?
chicken is going through."
Should I get a little ice cream?
Kendall 1 says, "Post-game show has now begun." Floyd's Fork says, "Rip Texas toilet." Maxino62 says, "No, you cream unless you have extra clothes." Dogman D says, "The scene blows the theory that a watch pot doesn't boil." Right AP Lightning 24 says, "The Texas Toilets put up a good game, but ultimately their defense just couldn't hold back the offense." Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, "Post-pool bowl chat." Loki says don't go in there, kids. It's a Brown Dexter scene. Kendall 1 says LOL. Green Chud says any toilet subs in the house. Don 67,777 says he is blowing up the toilet, ha 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 ha. The Crixus V says leaving the Browns off at the Super Bowl. Dogman D says the Olympics has ice skating on now. Green Chun says that Soup Bowl looks just like his poop bowl a bubbler.
Okay. Pretty much a false alarm. I guess I go from not being able to hold it in yesterday to constipated today. I guess that's just how we roll. You know what I'm talking about?
Green Chun says everyone shut up.
Ram Chum.
He's back.
What doing? Are we still connected? It won't show up. What the hell? I'm done. Yeah, can I get the ticket?
Kendall 1 says half a pack of dude wipes later he's back. Robin McKay says TMI. Spartan Warrior Og says yes. Don 67,777 says what doing Rellik.
What doing, Don?
Says cheers.
What doing? Everybody rain chum tonight. Everybody rain chum tonight. Na 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 na. Oh, what's happening? Why is everybody cheering? Are the Olympics going on right now or something? Is that the Olympics? Are the Olympics happening?
Green Chun says, when are you gonna make the song about me?
Everybody.
At 3 Elpersby says Winter Olympics. Robinkman says Puppy Bowl. Dogmandy says yes,
everybody.
Whiskey Pack 44 says yeah.
Have fun tonight.
Green Chun says yeah, the Olympics.
Everybody rain chum tonight.
Dogmandy says on the
Thank
TV
you.
behind you. Kendall 1 says yes, Olympics. Been on all morning.
Olympics.
Says ice skating.
Okay.
Troglodyte Tegai says yes, Summer Olympics are going on. Spartan Warrior Og says so when do you guys usually start up your haunted house? 78 says yes, the Winter Olympics. Right AP Lightning 24 says cheering that you finally declared yourself done. Crazy Fix 1 says yes. Olympics been on since Friday. Dogman says turn to your left. Maximo 62 says yes from 6 to 22 my birthday.
6 to 22? What the hell?
Women's skeleton is my favorite.
What?
Dogman says look over there.
What is
Green
happening
Chun
with
says
my
just
phone?
visualized Rellik doing a ballet ice skating dance.
What just happened with my phone,
says
y'all?
There's no hockey for the next 2 weeks, cause the Olympics LOL.
Really? My phone is frozen. I can't get it to unfreeze. What is happening right now? What?
Don 67,777 says I'm still watching the Puppy Bowl. Troglodyte Tegai says put it in rice. Green Chun says hold down the
No,
power
it's
button.
like not. What?
Whiskey Pack 44 says restart. G Cow Thing Out says then let it go. Let it go. Mike James 78 says is it an iPhone?
Mike Jones, it's an iPhone.
Says yeah. Some of the players are there for the men's hockey Olympics. The women's was yesterday. At 3 Elpersby says last MSG was Audemars. Sid 3 Rian says phone is getting tired, that's how life goes. At Jeff Richard near 9,300.
Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody Wang Chong tonight. Okay. Should I get an ice cream? What do they have? Ooh, they got ice cream, y'all. I probably should not get an ice cream. Last message was Automod. Thank you. Jeffrey, what doing? Reset? Yeah. It got unfroze. It got unfroze for me. It got unfroze.
Maxino62 says, Rellik, do you have extra clothes? At 3L
Extra
says,
clothes?
I was looking up that restaurant. I wish they had locations over here. At Rellik, I'm from Sokol. Lunacy 494
You're from
says,
South California? Man, you have great weather all the time then.
Green says if the ice cream melts in the bowl,
You have great
it's
weather.
technically a
It
soup
never
bowl.
rains in
At 3L
Southern
says, I've never been to a
California.
hot pot restaurant.
You've never been to a hot pot restaurant? I recommend you go. I recommend you go. You have a lot. You have in Southern California. You do have some amazing Korean barbecue and hot pot restaurants.
44 says, in case you poop by yourself.
You know what I'm saying? In Southern California, you have some really good Korean barbecue and hot pot places.
At Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says, yes, I've been watching the Super Bowl for about 3 hours max. At 3L Crispy says, yeah, man, I followed you today, but your clown did scare me.
My clown videos scare you?
Says,
Yeah, well, stay away from
clothes.
TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook then. Just keep yourself on X, Kick, Twitch, YouTube. But if you don't want the clown stuff, stay away from TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram.
Says, read the hot pot places. I just haven't been to them yet. I don't explore that much.
Okay.
Jeffrey Chadignir 9341 says, yes, I've been watching the Soup Bowl 3 hours.
The Soup Bowl, yes. Yes, I'm telling y'all. The Soup Bowl has been now going on for almost 2 hours. I feel like it's a pretty entertaining show, comparative. The halftime show was amazing.
Says Matt, I'll check them out. The clown vids. Maybe that'll help me get over it.
The clown vids, yeah. You can find those on TikTok. Let me show you one real quick. Let me just grab a random one for you. Let's see. Skip ad.
Says your bra is looking nice today.
Let me find you a random video.
Keep 1992 says, I watched the Puppy Bowl.
Thank you.
So crisp. Listen to that. So you think I do not know you are in there? You can't hide? I know you see me. Don't you want to hang out? I have balloons. So you think I do not know you are in there?
He says the first bit I watched was of the doorbell. That's IT.
Oh, Lord, that's funny.
Whiskey Pack 44 says CRNG.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
Robbington says, I want to hang out.
I don't care who you are. That's how did I get sauce on me? What the hell?
At 3L Crispy says, actually, they're pretty funny.
Yeah.
X Down South X says, Rellik making all these videos is what's driving up the RAM prices.
Yes,
Hottie
the RAM
says
prices.
He is an 80-year-old man that's obsessed with AI LOL.
Yeah.
Jim Chun says that's so wild how it makes the mask part of your actual face. It's like Jim Carrey with the mask. At Ralphamas F3L says, hey, got a burner made in the table? That's pretty cool. Maxino62
Where do I sign it?
says,
Oh, I signed the wrong copy.
Anytime.
I signed the wrong copy, y'all.
Sparky Toaster says that clown has an overbite problem.
I signed the wrong copy. Two hours.
At Ralphamas F3L says, bet they charge extra for the burner table. James says, is that an AI bot that generates those for you?
I use my mask and voice and everything, and I
James
generate
says
it. Yeah, because it's
Sparky Toaster says, do you like soda with your ice? James
yes.
says,
Yes, I uploaded my voice and
James
mask
says,
and
LOL.
everything into it, and I use it to create those. I think it's
At
pretty
Optimus
freaking.
F3L says,
It's
I'm
pretty
a
on
bot and I'm
point.
here to do a bot's work.
You know what I'm saying? It's pretty on point. Okay. Let's see. Let's get y'all back on the vest. Soup bowl. Soup bowl. Delicious.
Dawn 67,777 says, damn chicken.
Damn chicken.
James says, are you going to do any more mini relic stories?
Probably yes.
Sid Free Rion says it's nicely made. I didn't notice them being AI at first.
Yeah, you have to pay close attention.
Reem Chun says that's what you're going to make the
And
food
it helps
look
me
like it's a
because
fruit
I can
shop.
put out content as my clown character without having to suit up every time. You know what I'm saying? So it helps me a lot with putting out steady content on all platforms. I mean, it's hard to keep content on TikTok, content on Instagram, content on Facebook, content on X, content on YouTube, content on Twitter, content on Kick, content on Twitch. Like, it's a lot of platforms to manage by yourself and keep content on everything, right? So that helps me out being able to release stuff on a steady basis, you know?
At Rothamas F3L says, hey, just killed a chicken out back, I think.
Probably. Oh. Whew.
Green Chun says, look at all that rabbit food at
Oh,
that
man.
salad bar. Rickid
Yeah.
1000
I don't
says,
need
"You
ice
ready for
cream, but the
Super
ice cream
Bowl
does
tonight?"
look good. Man, that ice cream looks so good. Look at it. Looks very good.
Unsigned Mattel 2026 says, but you only post your food on Twitter.
My food on Twitter, yeah. People see all the food on Twitter.
Says, OMG, yes.
Thank
I
you.
don't stream, and the overhead maintaining a few social media portals
Thank you.
is a pain. Reem Chun says ice cream is addicting.
Yes, it is. Man, this place is so
Reem Chun
nice.
says you take one bite and you then
Wow.
have to keep eating more.
It's so nice. Very fancy looking. Ooh, it's hot out here. It's hot.
Dogman D says that ice cream will give you the screaming sports and your bags have overloaded.
Delicious. Compliments
Mike
to the
Jean
chef.
78 says I can't eat ice cream, I'm lactose intolerant.
Lactose intolerant. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no,
X
Bigfoot.
says 4/10.
4?
Crispy says, so what nationality is that hot pot restaurant? I googled hot pot near me, and Yelp came up with shabu shabu, and Gemini tells me that's Japanese. Green Chun says,
Yeah,
when the spring
this
wren
one
shows. Troglodyte Tagai says, weren't you the chef?
might
Unsigned
be,
Mattel
yes.
2026 says, must be nice.
I'm not sure.
G-Cow Thingout says it's 70 degrees right now in Orlando.
It's good. Yeah, it's about 80 here today. Almost 80 degrees, 79, 80 degrees. It's very hot today. Very freaking hot today.
John 67,777 says that was a 10.
10, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Maxino 62 says I eat sherbet, I can't eat ice cream.
Ooh. You
Robbie
eat sherbet?
says it's 40 here.
I thought sherbet was ice cream.
James says the tom yum is a dish from Thailand. Maxino 62
The tom
says
yum was
19
great.
here.
Tom
Unsigned
yum
Mattel
was great.
2026 says must be nice with hot weather.
Woo. Right now, there's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this right now.
1989 says let's go find a screw. Snickers Dad says this is a Greek
At least it's not 6-7.
Says scene switch to live. At 3L Crispy says well. Cream implies something milk based.
I wonder why.
Is water or juice based?
Really?
Chosen Angel says 17 here feels like 1.
17?
Maxino62 says Schubert has fruit in it.
Schubert.
Slapshot41 says 1738. At 3L Crispy says okay, that was funny. You
I
just
don't
showed
care.
A clip of Rellik dancing to the chicken in front of the van. For a moment, I thought that was the screen.
Yep. Sometimes
Whiskey Pack 44
the chicken
says
dance
Rellik
gets
likes
played.
67 because he's secretly 15.
Sometimes
Toaster says 67.
the chicken dance gets played.
6-7.
6-7.
Maximo 62 says it's 19 degrees here.
How's my mic working? Is it okay?
Don 67,777 says Oklahoma Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no,
Don
Bigfoot.
says it's okay.
Mic working?
Maximo 62 says yes, Mike's good. Don 67,777 says it's okay. Lunacy 494 says Mike is okay. Java Stute says I got a Prince Albert today relic.
A Prince Albert? What the hell is that? Oh, wait a minute. I know what that is. What the hell? Six, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay. I wonder if there's a place over here for me to get an oil change. What time is it? 3:50? Places might still be open. Let me see. Let me see.
Robbing Prince says 6'9". Potty Move says Relic, you are so sweet. Always making sure Mike is okay.
You gotta make sure Mike is fine, you know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure Mike is fine.
Don 67,777 says 6'9". Sig 3 Rion says wait, I had to make food earlier. What happened to the previous place?
Which place? Oh, they did not have, They did not have.
Eva Seed 45 says Howard Chat and Rellik.
What during? I'm looking for a place around here, but it doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be much around here.
At Jeff rotating near 9,000.
Oh, hell no. Bigfoot. What doing? Oh, hell no. Bigfoot. Oh, hell no. Bigfoot. Oh, hell no. Bigfoot. Oh, no, hell no, Bigfoot. So what you gonna do when they coming for you? We all went around like I'm a crazy clown. I got a dinosaur. He sings much more. The beat just started skipping. I think they tripping. This is your halftime show. Gotta give them some mo. Everybody stand up and let it go. Watch them right now do the dino flow. It's your Super Bowl. It's your Super Bowl. I mean the Soup Bowl. What's going so cold? And they so whoa. I think they so bold. Everybody know we gotta come. Just let go. I'm a dino. I'm a dino. What's going on right now? I think they don't know. You're on my hand, you don't understand. We really got a plan. We gotta snap it back like a damn rubber band. I'm freestyling right now in front of a van. They be lurking. They be lurking.
Sparky Toaster says Dino rocks.
Dino rocks.
Kendall
All right.
says LOL.
Let me see if I can find an oil change place real quick.
Fiona and Lou Muller says Oxdog coming B to load, take him up now. Jacobowski Finnick 100 says Dino OR. Fiona and Lou Muller says damn cat dog pet.
Man, there's no freaking oil change places around here. What do people do on this side of town when they need to get oil?
Eva Seed 45 says, wait, Rellik, you're actually doing your imaginary oil change.
Yes.
LOL.
There's no places. Closed. 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 Here's a take 5. Another freaking take 5.
Muller says, I can't resub on an Amazon pad.
Closed, closed, closed. Jiffy Lube is closed. Man, every place is freaking closed. Closed. Closed, 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 closed. There's one take 5 open. Let me call them and ask them if they have a oil filter for my van. Let's see. Let's see what they say.
It's a great day at Take 5 oil change. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
10 minute. Yeah, okay.
So, how...
Oh, hello?
I'm sorry. I didn't get that.
Oh my God.
Can you say that in a...
I'm trying to see if you have my filter.
I'm sorry. I didn't get that.
What the hell? Like
Can you say that in a...
Say it in a different what?
Let's get you to a menu of options.
Oh my God.
Please listen carefully, as our menu options have changed.
Can I just...
For oil change prices, please press 1. For a service issue, press 2. For all other inquiries, press 3. Please wait while I transfer you to someone who can help.
Oh my God.
In order to better serve you in the future,
Please stay on the line after you speak with an agent for a brief survey based on your call today.
Could you seriously have this type of music on a freaking oil change? You have to be kidding me. I can't talk to the actual location?
Thank you for calling Take 5. This is Raquel speaking. How may I help you?
I went to one of your locations earlier and they didn't have my oil filter. So I was trying to figure out if this location does, but I don't know if you're at the actual location or if this is a call center.
No, I can still find out for you. I'm not at a call center, but I could find out. What's the make, model, year, and I'll confirm.
It's a 2003 Dodge Sprinter.
Okay, just one moment. I'm checking for you, and I'll text you a coupon at the same time, okay?
All right, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Too deaf, thank you for the 35 months. What the hell? Are you here, Too Deaf? Are you here, Too Deaf? My favorite song of all time. Oh my God. Just gonna keep me on hold until they close.
Hi, sir. The shop says they're still checking, but they're going to call you right back.
Oh, okay.
They haven't. They just need a few more moments.
Okay, thank you. All right,
thank
bye.
you, sir.
The chop is checking to see if they have it.
41 says there's no way in hell you can get a copy strike on YouTube because I don't even know what it is. Civ3 Rion says sadly that's automatic resub, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
Fantasy 494 says bend over Rellik. Maybe he will.
Let me head towards the location just in case they have it. Because I don't want to get there and they're like, we're about to close. You know what I'm saying? So let me just head that way. It's 8 minutes.
Says they will never call you back.
Let's just head that direction in case they do have it. They're the only oil place open. Everybody else is closed.
Says, wait, did you tell them what shop you were going to?
They should know based on the number I called. It's okay. I don't want to pull out or anything. No problem. No, I don't want to leave the parking lot. No one just let me by. Thank you. Yeah. Oh.
Says they are not DVB accredited and no
Me wanting to leave?
with their oil changes.
Me wanting to leave? Huh? Why would I want to do that? Okay, everybody was kung fu fighting. Oh! Fast as lightning. Oh!
Says it's 19 degrees here.
19? Oh, hell no. Bigfoot.
Tommy Claymore says one guy lost a 15K vehicle due to their poor oil change procedures.
What the hell?
S. Franco says Lala.
Oil change. They need to just get better at oil changing at the end of the day. They is the only place open right now.
Don 67,777 says, oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. She said she was going to text me a free coupon. Let's claim your coupon. This coupon claim never changes. It says not found every time I try it. So, do you think they're going to call me back or not?
Jacobus keeping it 100 says, bro, pick a lane.
Life in the fast lane. We 8 minutes away.
S. Franco says, Lexus.
We 8 minutes away.
Slapshot 41 says, doubt it.
Think they're going to let me over? I need to get into the lane to the left.
Lunacy 494 says, calling Smokey's oil filter change service.
Smokey. Smokey, are you going to let me in, sir? Are you going to let me in? No, you're not. Why would you let me in? I've got my lights flashing, my blinker on. I mean, why would you want to let me in? I might. And of course, because you didn't let me in, I caught the red light and you didn't. Nice, buddy. Real nice, buddy. Real nice. Average Houston driver right there. Wadowski, what doing? And I just lost connection. What the helly? Do a poll. Will they call me back or not? What do y'all think? Call back or not? I don't even know if we're live right now because I lost my Twitch connection on the chat phone. So I don't see any comments. I think Kick is still working. I think it's been a very successful Soup Bowl so far. I DC in this area all the time for some reason. I cannot wait to get my freaking hotspot. I do not like this at all. I'm going to switch from AT&T to T-Mobile also. AT&T, you suck balls in Houston. I'm just letting you know that right now. It's okay. You can run that red light all day long. We are disconnected it. We are disconnected it. Huh. I'm assuming we're effed because nothing's talking. Well, I'm the big show. I'm the big show. Chick-fil-A not open on Sundays. Back in my day. Well, maybe one day we'll connect back. Right now, we're just gonna F. F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F. No callback. Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
Jeffrey Chadigier 9341 says not. At Jeffrey Chadigier 9341 says I can see. Don 67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot. Were we F the whole time? Are we F'd again? Huh. I don't know what's happening. Dude, you about to hit my freaking... You need to calm down, buddy. You need to calm down, buddy.
Lulani says no F.
No F? We didn't F?
Kendall 1 says we are talking.
What happened to the chat then?
Dogmandy says no, we were fine. You were the only one in.
What the hell?
62 says no, we never F. PRPLGRL 67 says must be. X down South X says I'm not here. At
You're not here?
Here 9341 says yes, now we're back on YouTube.
Back on the YouTubes.
Lunacy 494 says who wants it first?
Who wants it first? Who wants it first? I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what.
Don 67,777 says
garlic bread. Garlic bread.
Says maybe the green side end.
I think everybody, like, chat disconnected from everybody for some reason. I think my phone is on its last leg, like my chat phone.
Peony Endenley Muller says Amen LOL.
So it's probably good I got another phone coming. Because the chat phone is like, what the hell was that? The chat phone is like on its freaking last leg. You know what I'm saying? Right now, there's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this right now.
1989 says let's go find a screw. Snickers Dad says this is a great place. He says Don 67,770.
Right now, there's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this right now.
1989 says let's go find a screw. Snickers Dad says this is a great place. He says don't scam us. The parking lot. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to D's. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
67,777 says garlic bread.
Of course it's on the right side. I gotta get over how many lanes? Let me turn my cameras on so I can see behind me.
Van Wyck says what doing?
Van Wyck, what doing?
Potty Move says nuts on your rear view mirror.
Potty move. Potty move says. They got a mod pizza over here. Wow. Wow. Mod pizza. Wow. 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 Mod pizza.
Kendall 1 says AT&T can eat a bag of D's.
Straight X dispensary. What the hell? They got a Smoothie King and a dispensary beside each other. How about that? How about them apples?
Malvinos Argentina's 99 says sing this. Oh payaso plim plim say pincho laneras.
What the hell?
Potty Move says sorry I'm here. Drop the
Potty
dog
Move.
off tomorrow for her little vacation. So
What?
getting her all ready and stuff.
What?
Doggy spa day LOL.
Wow.
Revealer says long live anarchy. Twitch steals from you with rigged
Spa
sports
day. Spa day. Spa day. Spa day.
Move says yeah we go to Nevada. So she goes to Granny's LOL.
How long are you in Nevada?
Superstream server says scene switch to.
Or we can just go
BRB.
to a be right back screen. That's fine too.
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
How long are you in Nevada? Nevada. How long are you in Nevada? Mm-hmm. All my fans ain't no holla back girl. Ain't no holla back girl.
Just like when we go to Texas.
Ain't no holla back girl. Ain't no holla back girl. They're like, oh hell no, customers? We don't want no damn customers. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Yep.
Potty move says 8 days.
I need you to. The hood gets stuck, so I need you to just hit it while I pull on it. The hood gets stuck, so I just need you to hit it while I pull on it. Okay. All right.
7,777 says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Which one do I go into? This one? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dogman D says you'll have to ask them. Customer service called them about a filter. Jesse's says who won that?
Oh God, when am I hitting?
Bowl. Rellik.
Oh, okay.
Potty move says haha. His foreskin hood gets stuck.
Hold on.
He's tinted while he pulls on it LOL.
Gotta hit it.
James says hit
There
it
you
while
go.
he pulls on it.
There you go.
Lunacy 494 says the toilet lost. Sparky Toaster says so. Did they ever call you back?
Nope.
W. Kodisky says watch for clouds in that hole.
That might mean you better open the thing for him. Can you see it? Y'all want me to open it for you? Oh. There you go. I just got oil all over my shoes. Right now, there's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this. Looked anyway. Huh? Turn. Okay.
Superstream server says scene switch to ERV. Jesse's says so the toilet won the bowl. Okay. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Toilet won the bowl.
Gretel Frog _ says they going so what are we looking at? Never seen this before. Spartan Warrior says, did they call you back?
No, that means they never looked for the filter. They do have the filter. Hell yeah. They got the filter, y'all. They got the filter. Oh, hell yeah.
So brother Mark says you went there. Watch them closely.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. They trying to figure out where to put the oil in it. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
$1,777 says
oil change.
James says see if they do poop bucket cleaning.
Poop bucket cleaning, yeah. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Peptopleague says I did my fuel filter every other oil change on my toy hauler. Well,
Oil change. Oil change.
Soul Brother says next. Go to
Walmart. 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 Walmart.
Dawn 67,777 says, love you, Rellik.
Dawn, what doing? Love you too. Walmart. Go to Walmart.
Heptoplead says, might explain your rough starts in the cold.
Maybe.
X Down South X says, I think you inhaled too much soup steam. You're
Too much
losing it.
soup steam?
Mel Foster 1559 says, Bigfoot and the
Too
Monster.
much soup steam. What the hell? That's different. Too much soup steam. Okay. I have oil all over the bottom of my shoes when I walked out there.
Dawn 67,777 says, oil change. Heptoplead says, do you not have a set mechanic? Soul Brother Mark says they will forget something. Watch them. Beanie says, hello there. What did I miss? I thought we were here.
Hello, Beanie. We're still here from we're still here. We haven't left yet.
Sparky Toaster says hello to all.
We're still here. We haven't left yet.
Sparky Toaster says Dino.
Put that so y'all can see what they're doing. There you go.
Java Stute says I'm at Gooner's. Says LMAO. Heptoplead says you've been here like 4 hours.
4 hours. Yeah, we've been here 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? It's the
server says scene switch 2.
It's the 10-minute oil change.
Superstream server says scene switch 2. Live. Dawn 67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot.
Heptoplead says I left and you still here.
Yeah, you know, it's the 10-minute oil change. You know what I'm saying? The 10-minute oil change.
Friday Lightning 24 says oh see he went to 5
hour. 5 hour. I don't care who you are. That's 5 hour. Take 5. Take 5. They meant 5 hours, not 5 minutes. Take 5 hours. Yes.
Says this is a different place.
Take 5 hours. I'm surprised they don't have any customers. The other place was packed.
Beanie says haha.
Take 5 hours.
Says the send out the best coupons.
Yes. Ooh.
Why are they unscrewing
I need my coupon. Hold on.
Says sure it was oil and not residues from your poop bucket.
Where did my coupon go?
Spartan Warrior says all about location brother.
Yep. I need to tell him about the coupon. Economy oil change. Premium. I need to tell him about the discount.
Anton Sro says no discount for you.
Honk for great service. My freaking horn don't work.
They're using the cheap oil.
I need the economy oil, please. The economy oil.
Potty Move says, are you eating again after this? Or what's the plan? Dawn 67,777 says, what doing Rellik?
Sitting here.
Heptoplead says, be happy I'm not near you. I would slap some sense into you.
What the helly, Pepto? What the helly? What the helly? Food in my belly. Need some peanut butter jelly. Something's kind of smelly. It must be a bucket. I had to use it, so I said, went right through the bag. I'm not trying to brag. Sometimes it feels like my whole stream is nothing but lag. Grease your rear end. What the hell?
Matt Morgan 24 says
What are
you
they
should get
doing?
better oil because of how old it is and how high the mileage
Why is he using a
Jacobowski Pinot
ratchet on it?
says, what the hell are you?
Why is he using a ratchet?
Sparky Toaster says economy oil is this.
Iron Vulture, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 33 months, 4-month streak. Drain out your oil and pour it right back in again. Thank you for the prime.
Soul Brother Mark says your oil pan is now loose.
Loose oil pan.
Dogman
Damn.
says with the digestive issues you have, you should just buy kitchen garbage bags for your bucket.
Well, I didn't know that I did not know that the biodegradable bags would start biodegrading if they sit in your van too long. So now I need to buy some new biodegradable bags. Where did I get those from? I don't even remember where I got them from. Biodegradable bags. Where did I get them from? Did I get them from Bass Pro Shop? Where did I get them from? Maybe I ordered them online. I need to order some new biodegradable bags online. So, I mean, it's not my fault. I didn't know they would start biodegrading by themselves while sitting in the van. Now, I got them because I didn't want to have to clean the bucket. I just drape it over the bucket, sit on it, boom, take care of my business, tie up the bag, and then I could throw the bag anywhere because it's biodegradable. Just toss it off in the bushes, right? Well, now I got to clean this freaking bucket again that's nasty as hell.
James says Walmart probably has them or Camping World.
So why don't you use standard Walmart grocery bags? Because I want something biodegradable. The plastic bags won't biodegrade, you know? I try to do what's best for the environment. I try to do what's best for the environment, you feel me?
Are you not aware the inside of your van gets hot in summertime in Texas?
I didn't know that the biodegradable bags would start falling apart. I am Trav, what you're in? You wouldn't be able to see me because there's a thing there.
Biodegradable bags biodegrading. Who would have thought?
I thought they had to be triggered by something like moisture. I thought you had to like poop in them for them to start doing their thing.
Says now you're going to have more problems.
I didn't know they would biodegrade like by themselves. You know what I'm saying? What type of oil is he putting in? Oh, they don't have automatic oil here. They have jugs of oil. Jesse, what doing? Poopless.
Potty Move says you said it was expensive poop. So of course it did, lol.
Malvinas, Argentina, since 2019. Damn, you've been around for a minute.
At Jeff Chating here, 9,341 says, I'm sorry to say, but Walmart bags do deteriorate in the sun. After 5 days, they biodegrade themselves.
Oh, really?
Java Dude says, I got jugs, but not of oil.
You got jugs, but not of oil. What the hell?
Potty Move says, explosive, lol.
Explosive. Expensive poop. I was wondering what you meant by expensive poop. I was like, expensive poop? Like, what's really going on? You know what I'm talking about? Habías en español, pues.
Speaking of oil changes, pretty sure my truck needs one soon, lol.
I'm 4,000 miles past you, and since we're going to be going to New Orleans soon, I also have this coupon, and I texted it to myself, but when I click on the text link, it says page will not open. And then your customer service also sent me the same coupon, but it also says, if you look here, it says here's your coupon or whatever, right? And when I click on the link, this is what happens. It says will not open.
The $15 one?
Yeah. It just says won't. It says 30%. So I'm assuming it's $15. 30%, yeah. Y'all ready for the Super Bowl?
Yeah. If I can ever make it out of here.
Yeah? Well, y'all close at 5, huh?
Yeah.
You might make it just in time. And here you go. Just couldn't help yourself, could you? Just couldn't help yourself. Qué buen nombre. Qué buen nombre. Chikorita corn. Chikorita corn es de Argentina, ¿verdad? Argentina?
It'll be $1.53 and 85 cents.
Thank you. Argentina. 153.
Says Rellik made it to the Super Bowl.
153. Damn, that's an expensive oil change. 153. 153. Our next oil change is due at 194,000 miles. 194,000 miles. Argentina. Buenos Aires, Argentina. Argentina.
Potty Move says an 85 cents.
85 cents.
Argentina's 99 says Picarita SOS to Argentina. Soul Brother Mark says tickets for one seat at the Super Bowl is about 4K.
4K? Oh, hell no.
I'm driving to Taco Bell.
Taco Bell, nice.
Says, do you know how many quarts
I want a soft taco supreme.
says, how many quarts of
Supreme
oil
soft
is this
taco.
in?
And I will also take a steak quesadilla without the sauce, without the spicy sauce, because that gives me diarrhea.
No, it takes oil.
You know what I'm saying?
Robbington says, okay, Rellik got it.
Thank you, thank you. No spicy sauce, because you know that stuff is like goes right through my innards, right through my innards. Everything causes diarrhea.
That's what Leave says got it. Extra spicy.
Extra spicy. $153.85 for a damn oil change. Y'all remember when oil changes used to be $19.95? Y'all remember when oil changes used to be $19.95? I can't chicken dance out there. They don't let you in the bay, y'all. I'll have to do it when I get out of here. You won't be able to see me anyway. Y'all won't be able to see me. The hood is in the way. Oh, I guess I can do it in here. Guess I can do it in here. I can't see. Look at it. I can't see.
Hunter Demin says LOL.
Oh, okay. He was standing there looking at me like I was crazy. Thank you very much. Now they think I'm crazy.
Kikarita Corn says Esu.
Now they think I'm crazy. Thank you very much.
Dogmandy says you keep bouncing the van. They won't be able to finish the oil change. Hunter Demin says ha ha ha.
That's how I end up with fur all over my meat. Thank you very much.
Raven 500,000 says LOL. Lucy 494 says that chicken is on that. Sparky Toaster says you are crazy. Anton's Row says they already thought you were crazy. Now they know you are.
Yep.
Unsigned Natal 2026 says you are crazy, so what else is new?
What else is new?
Potty Move says that was nut hairs.
That was not nut hairs, Potty Move.
What did he say?
That was not freaking nut hairs. He was showing me my oral level was good.
Michelle Everfade 2004 says cheer 10.
Thank you for the 10 biddies, Michelle. He was showing me that my oral levels was good.
Ramos King 21 says there said get this crazy chicken out of here. Potty Move says no on your meat LOL.
What the hell? It was chicken hairs. Thank you very much.
Dump Truck says and Biota bags with meal. Malganos Argentina's 99 says what's the plan? Lunacy 490.
Now we fight traffic.
California
Now we fight
65
traffic.
Says no soup for you at Rellik.
Soup Bowl. It's the Soup Bowl. Man, the Soup Bowl starts
Why is Donna
soon.
always talking about your meat hair?
I have no idea.
Potty Move says, well, you do have chicken legs, LOL.
Chicken legs? What the? I do not have chicken legs.
Says you should look in engine compartment and look at their oil filter to make sure they changed it.
I saw him bring out a new one.
100 says it was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. Potty Move says, pause, why not X down self X don't hate.
While we wait, we hydrate. Right now, there's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this right now.
1980. Doesn't have a camera in the engine. Sparky Toaster says I don't trust these oil change places. Superstream Server says scene switch to ERB. Superstream Server says scene switch to lid. Remosting 21 says there are go banned from all take 5 oil change please. Potty Move says we BRB LOL. Salamander 70 says same 165. Last time I got for my oil change at Jiffy Lube because it was a European car and needed synthetic oil. They said I can do it for 100 less or more, just say. X down sub X says tell him about better man's new hair is my pestilence.
That's why I'm crazy. They said I'm crazy. That's why I'm crazy. You. Na 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 na.
Economy oil change. How do you know that includes a filter?
Because they went and got. You have to change the filter.
Lunacy 494 says Alamander driving his Lambo. X down so that
Lambo. 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 Lambo, bo 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 Lambo bo bo. Whole Foods. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in traffic. Coco the Clarin. Coco the Clarin. That's why I'm crazy. Is that you crazy?
Their economy oil change might not include a filter. But the fact was that
Well,
that's my main G.
the economy oil change was only $80 or $65 or something like that. So I definitely did not get the economy because the economy was like $65. So it looks like they gave me the most expensive one. Wait a minute. The most expensive one they had was $120. Why the hell did I pay? What did I pay?
Whiskey Pack 44 says weird.
Wait a minute.
67,777 says Rellik got hairy legs. Anton Stroh says, did we get our discount?
The most expensive one they had was $120. What did I pay?
Whiskey Pinot 100 says it is what it is. Honey Mood says 153.
How did I pay $153 with a $15 discount when their most expensive was $120?
Says you got the 30% increase code. Sparky
What the hell?
Says you paid 153. Sid 3 Rion says who knows. Spartan Warrior Rug says 153. Emerald 1 says your van uses more oil, more expensive. Jacobus Keeper
What?
100 says you got scammed. Big Fixes says got hosed.
Okay, I think
Jeffrey cheated near 9,340.
I think something happened there, to be honest.
Anton Srow says you got charged the plane fee.
I think something happened there.
Sid 3 Rion says
Diesel costs more? Oh,
Godzilla says long scam.
I didn't know diesel costs more.
The closing time price LOL.
That's the Super Bowl price? The Super Bowl special? Whoa, buddy. It's okay. I'm not driving a big van right through the middle of the road.
Amy says let's go back. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says new ban in March. At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says a gallon of diesel oil is almost 20 a gallon. Hadi Hari 0 says filter. Spartan Warrior says probably goes by quarts. You may take like 7 quarts instead of like.
Oh, yeah.
Whiskey Pack 44
Doesn't a normal small car like 4 quarts? Closing time.
At Jeffrey Cheating near 9,341 says yes, diesel cost a hell of a lot more.
Closing time.
Pendle 1 says they Whiskey Pack 44 says
closing time.
says how many miles you put on this rig since you built it out.
It's got 191,000 and we started at 140.
Says your filter isn't a normal.
Did we start at 149?
James says my Hemi takes 6 quarts.
I think we started at 149,000. We got 191, so what is that? 40 something thousand miles?
Spartan Warrior Og says yeah, like 4 1/4, so the extra $40 may have been for 2 quarts.
Okay.
Cheating near 9,341 says F-150 truck takes 1 gallon of oil plus oil filter.
Why is my engine idling up now? My accelerator is stuck or something. Look at that. What the hell's happening?
I thought it'd be much more. Argentina's 99 says this van reminds me of the Texas.
We started at 147,000 miles and we have 191,000 miles. So we've done like 44,000 miles. I can't believe we've driven 44,000 miles, y'all. That's crazy. It doesn't seem like we've driven 44,000 miles, but we have. Wow. Wow. That's insane. That's a lot of miles.
9,341 says diesel trucks act stupid after they get an oil change. I have an F250 2000 model. Peptopleague says, and you've never done the fuel filter, you fool.
No. When we did something to the system, Smokey changed a bunch of things. Right now, there's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this. The shop and had them do a bunch of stuff to it. And at that time, we changed.
Server says scene switch to ERB. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
When we first got the van, we put it in the shop to do like a tune-up, and we had them change some of the belts. We had them change the spark plugs, the fuel filter, the oil filters, oil change. They changed the alternator. What else did they change? Water pump. We had a bunch of work done when we first got it, put it in the shop. They tried to change all of the glow plugs, but one of the glow plugs was rusted in the engine. So
9,341 says there is a fuel filter on the top of the block. At least my truck has that.
They changed all the glow plugs except one that they couldn't get out because they were worried about it breaking off.
Peptopleague says your fuel filter should be done every other oil change if you care.
We changed the every other oil change. We've changed the front suspension. We've changed the springs. We've changed the tie rods. We've changed the brakes, the calipers, the brakes, the hubs. Brake lines. Damn, we've done a lot of work to this damn van since we got it. Holy crap. We've done a lot of freaking work to this van since we got it. What else have we changed? Light bulbs, tail lights.
341 says that is correct. Whoever said that fuel filter should be changed every other oil change.
Okay. What else have we changed? That might be all we've changed so far. Oh, the engine mounts, the mounts for the engine. We changed the engine mounts. We did that.
Lunacy 494 says brakes, 1 tire.
What else? 1 tire. 1 tire.
It says yay, so next time don't overlook the simple oil.
So, and you know, it's a diesel. Right now, there's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this right now.
Don 67,777 says damn chicken. Superstream server says scene switch to BRB.
Freaking BRB screen.
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
God, I hate
Magnum
not
says
having a
you put all
hotspot.
that time, effort, and money into it and then run it over on an oil change. Malvinos Argentina's 99 says dude. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says one tire in Dallas, that's funny.
One tire in
Robin
Dallas.
Prince says Taco Bell is packed.
Taco Bell is packed, yeah. Everybody trying to get their tacos ready for the game. You know what I'm talking about? Taco Bell was closed. She was on my tip. She said, let's go the other way so we can get some dip. Anybody know what song that's from? Anybody know what song that's from? Much worse for a diesel to stretch the oil change.
Peptocliag says it gets contaminated from the fuel.
Contaminated, okay. I've been trying to get it there and get it changed, but my next oil change is due in 194,000 miles. What the hell? 3,000 miles? They told me that I didn't have to change it, but every 5,000 miles.
James says what's good is the chicken canteen.
What the hell? The last place I did it told me every 5,000 miles. This one's 3,000 miles. Yep, Posse on Broadway. My posse's on Broadway.
Just do it every 5K to be safe. Ishaya Boyley says just bought a 06 Reg Cab Silverado, one owner with only 62,000 miles.
Damn.
Ramos King 21 says go back there, fix it. Robbington says was the song Hotel Motel.
It was Posse on Broadway.
Says you can go 6K, you have full synthetic.
Full synthetic.
Malvinos Argentina's 99 says try. Tortilla de patatas. Sparky Toaster says I want to know what he, Jiffy Lube, was doing with that huge breaker bar and tightened it gorilla tight. Shout out to Pedro's Tire Service.
Pedro's Tire.
Says, did you get conventional oil or synthetic?
For the price. For the price, I'm assuming it was synthetic.
Godzilla says used fry oil from Taco Bell only lasts
But they only gave me 3,000 miles.
Warrior says once you each get like 70K on a vehicle, it's full sin and you can go 6K every time. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says it's every 3,500 miles for a diesel truck. I neglect myself, I got to get an oil change too. James says yeah, it's good. Sparky Toaster says Rellik, they keep the mileage low, so they get you back sooner. Follow the dollar.
Oh yeah?
Lunacy 494 says, when are we going to visit Pedro again?
Pedro's Attire.
5K is good then. At Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says all oil has synthetic in it now.
Really? I did not know that. My posse's on Broadway. My posse's on Broadway.
James says I was always taught every 5,000 miles. And then all these oil change places started popping up and they started changing things to every 3,000 miles.
Yeah, that means they make extra money, right?
Jeffrey Chadignear 9341 says because he
right now. There's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this right now.
1989 says let's go find a screw. Snickers Dad says this is a great place. Amy says don't scam us. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says get out and dance.
Hey! Trying to work off my Taco Bell that I ate earlier. These people behind me are going to be so pissed off, I swear to God. Now they're honking their horn. People are garlic bread. Hold on, my check engine light just came on. What the hell?
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm loving it.
Potty Move says they broke it.
It went off. It only flickered for a
Jane
second.
says Pete. At Jeffrey Near 9341 says Chicken Dance is driving me crazy. Spartan Warrior Up says they never reset the oil light prompt. James says you better get back before they close. At Jeffrey Near 9341 says
There's a carnival. All those people at the carnival, they're not going to the Soup Bowl. They're not going to the Soup Bowl.
Light doesn't turn on. It's been on for 20 years.
Damn.
Zatch's 8 Starbucks 67 says I see why you don't get mad at trolls. Your chat prepares you for them. 32 says Rellik, you gonna go work at the hunt now.
That's very true. That is very true. They do prepare me for the trolls.
Up top it says my brand new truck has been a pile of. Don 67,777 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Says if my body was a car, its check engine light would be on too.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says trolls ain't got nothing on chat.
Garlic bread.
Toaster says your van is coughing up this new oil. It is like what the hell is this fresh oil? It ain't used.
Anybody in here? Oh wow, they got a bathtub and everything.
Engine light stays off for 1,000,000 miles, that's good.
1,000,000 miles?
Server says scene switch to BRB.
Man, this freaking BRB.
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
It just keeps cutting out over and over with this freaking BRB screen. God, I can't wait to get my modem.
Stop and check your damn oil.
I can't wait to get my modem. Huh?
Find it, fix it, says the poop bowl.
Yeah, I guess I better make sure nothing's like leaking or whatever. Let me pull over. Just to check. You know, it doesn't hurt to make sure. Because if oil is leaking or something, if they didn't tighten up the filter, by the time things go bad, it's already too bad. Your engine's locked up from not having any oil in it. Let me see if there's a place for me to pull over. I've heard horror stories.
I only seen them put 5 quarts in.
I've heard horror stories of people not. I've heard horror stories of people not tightening things up all the way, and you end up in a bad situation. You know what I'm saying? Let me just find a good place to pull. There's nowhere around here to pull over.
At Jeffrey Near 9341 says back to the chicken dance. What's the best thing to do?
What the hell?
Sparky Toaster says where do you have the cell phone that is providing data?
It's
Put
sitting.
the cell phone close to glass window.
It's literally right here. It's right by the dash. It's just AT&T sucks balls.
At Jeffrey
Say it loud and clear for the people in the back. AT&T sucks balls.
The oil and tighten oil filter, blow the engine up. Sparky Toaster says look for the new filter while you're looking. Potty Move says are you jelly?
Jelly? Of what? He was driving a little mini bike. There's the police already looking at us. They already told them we were here. This either goes 1 or 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're not starting off good. Just dropped y'all in the water and everything broke. Damn it.
And 4 says hey chat. Potty Move says that's what Zoom is for LOL.
Oh my god.
Potty Move says no beanie just now. Randy 1990 says 2 inches is not small, guys. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Oh my God, this
Albinos
freaking
Argentinas
BRB.
99 says a big one. Potty Move says I've never had an issue with AT&T and it's the only provider I've ever used.
AT&T sucks.
Sparky Toaster says, well, there goes any chance of you getting a AT&T sponsor.
AT&T sucks. Anybody in here?
Need to switch.
I tried to give them the benefit of the doubt.
From T-Mobile.
Anybody in here? Oh wow, they got a bathtub.
Switch to BRB, switch to live. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Beanie says look what he made it do. Superstream server says scene switch to BRB. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Oh my God! Thank you for the follow.
Floyd's Fork says Rellik I think ATT has throttled you down.
Probably.
Cheating Gear 9341 says yes we cannot enjoy the show at all, keep going back to close. Potty Move says haha. Keep talking shit about it. And it's going to keep making sure it sucks for you?
Yes. Yes. How about they just fix their service problem and provide the data that you pay for? For what I pay a month for AT&T.
Says in with you, Potty Move. AT&T is who I use and they are best in my state.
For what I pay for AT&T.
Verizon sucks where I'm at.
You know, they should be better.
That clip was showing inside the Navy base some of what Sean has built in there. You sure made the most of everything in there.
All right, let me see if there's any leaks or anything going on around here. Look for leaks. Looking for leaks.
James says he minus.
Are we live or not live? Know what I'm talking about? Are we live or not live? Is anybody there? Anybody there? I can't open my hood. I have to have. Oh my God! I have to have two people.
Laptop Lead says AT&T blocked me from my own business website because I was on it so much they claimed. Didn't even know it was legal.
Okay. I smell oil, but I don't see any oil leaking anywhere. So I think we're good. You know what I'm saying?
James says it sounds okay. Not hot or overheating.
No, everything sounds good.
99 says I have a lot of buffering. F5.
Buffering? Yeah.
Says check the damn dipstick fool. Loki says checked engine. Light should turn off.
Yeah, there's no light anymore. It just
777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
It just popped on for a second, you know what I'm saying? Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Potty Move says you www if you can smell oral. You need to get that looked at LOL.
What the hell?
Unsigned Metal 2026
What's that supposed to mean?
Look underneath, make sure they put the plug back in.
I did. There's nothing leaking. Everything's good. Everything's good. You know what I'm talking about?
Loki says gas cap on tight.
Everything's good.
Argentina's 99 says you know. DOS, Trey.
Everything's
Sparky
good.
Says you need to get Smokey to fix the hood catch.
So can I go out here?
If you let it go, soon it won't open at all. Donald Bonus Dump Truck says KL Renewal Change Econo Coupon.
Is there a light here?
Says while Rellik I, a silly one. Anton Sro says let's delete the emissions on this van and roll some coal.
There's no
says maybe
there's no stoplight here.
Fredo Frog _ says not leaking.
They have a stoplight on their side, but there's no stoplight on my side. So how do I know when to go? Every side has a stoplight except this one.
Putting the plug back in.
Okay. When do I go? How do they not have a stoplight here? I guess I'll just make a right and make a U-turn because I'm not going to risk driving across there.
Don't go. Peptuplic says you're stuck here now, you fool.
What the hell?
Jobstute says you're on the wrong side of the road. Ishaya Boyley says gird in the herd. Right AP Lightning 24 says if only a cop was also.
Ooh, this might be a good bridge for magnet fishing.
494 says you're not on a street.
This might be a good bridge for magnet fishing.
Says Ema call the law if you blow the light. Sparky Toaster says does Jiffy Lube still check air in the tires during the oil change?
Jiffy Lube's closed.
Maya Jester says treat it like a four-way stop. At Jeffrey Chated near 9,341 says just go. Potty Move says Randy missed his chance to put the plug back.
This might be a good bridge for magnet fishing at some point. Let me take a look at the water real quick.
Ishaya Boyley says
it's kind of shallow, but
it's
kind of shallow, but we might be able to get something out of it. Huh. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. All these bumps. What you gonna do with all these bumps? All these bumps, all these bumps. What you gonna do with all these bumps? I'm gonna.
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says listening to.
VV Furniture. Baseball Academy.
At Jeffrey Chated near 9,341 says I think we found all the potholes on the street.
I think so,
Robin
yes.
says I'm back home now.
Welcome back, Robin.
67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot. Oh hell no Bigfoot. Oh hell no Bigfoot.
Ishaya Boyley says don't do any magnet fishing in the bayou bird. They found another body sheesh.
Oh Lord,
Loki
yeah,
says she
I know.
bumps in the truck. Truck.
Yeah, I know they found another body. They found another one last week too. They just keep finding bodies like crazy. Oh my God, that bump was bad.
Says, damn chicken.
Holy crap.
Peptuplic says you might find another butt plug with the magnet here. Potty Move says hi Rellik.
Hello, Potty Move. Hello, Potty
Peptuplic
Move.
says MB Man Man. Ishaya Boyley says it's crazy what's really going on.
What's really going on
Potty
around here?
Move says stop dumping bodies there, sir.
I'm trying, but you know, I'm running out of places.
Jeffrey Chated near 9,341 says 3 dead bodies so far.
They were getting too close in Ladyburg Lake, so I had to transfer to Houston, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? $5 duo or $7 trio. What the hell does that mean?
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says hi Rellik.
Hello, Michelle.
Kate did 1,992 says where are we headed now? Dawn 67,777
Headed
says,
back
hi,
to
Rellik.
our side of town. Dawn, hi,
Potty
how you
Moon
doing?
says I'm sure there's a lot more bodies of water around there you can pick from. Peptup.
Anybody in here? Oh wow, they got a bathtub and everything.
Switch to BRB.
Oh my God. Freaking BRB.
Momo underscore says BRB. Super Stream
I swear to God, it's freaking BRB. Freaking. If it goes BRB one more freaking time, I'm gonna just wrap it up. Like freaking. Swear. Getting on my nerves. AT&T, you about to drive me crazy, AT&T.
341 says, do we have lots of short clips to pick from too?
Nice.
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says, Lurvy Rellik.
Love you too.
BBC 494 says, why are people being nice to you? I think something is up. Hollywood says BRB, live, BRB, live, BRB, live.
Yep.
Peptuplic says, I don't blame you. This is wild. And Pritzilla says, wait, so the bodies in Texas at that water place are still happening?
Yeah.
People thinking it's serial killer for years. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says, let the bodies hit the floor.
I think we're up to like 400 bodies now.
Potty Move says it's going to happen again in 5.3 mins LOL.
Why does it seem to happen at every stoplight? I don't understand. We're fine. We get to a stoplight and it goes BRB. Like, what is it with
James says
stoplights?
it seems like it does it at every intersection.
Yeah, why?
I wonder if all the cameras and electronics in the intersections causes it.
I have no idea.
It says how many in 2026 so far.
There's a police already looking at us. They already told them we were here. This either goes 1 or 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Swear to God, every time I turn around, freaking BRB screen, you get to a freaking stoplight.
Anybody in here? Oh wow, they got a bathtub and everything. Well, that's pretty good.
Says okay, which mod is trolling Rellik? Steffi Face says LOL. Malvinos Argentina's 99 says XD. Floyd's Fork says ranting. Heptopliac says FKATNT. Floyd's Fork says Claire not happy. Beanie says I like it when it cuts him off yelling though. Kendall 1 says good thing AT&T isn't responsible for the traffic lights. Imagine the shit mess that would be. Potty Move says good we can't hear him yelling LOL. Superstream server says scene switch to live. Kated 1992 says LOL when yelling at it goes BRB. James says Sean taking care of business. Ishaya Boyley says BRB does have its advantages LOL.
Advantages.
Potty
Advantages.
Says, LOL the mods would never troll him with doing something like that to the screen. Don 67,777 says
Chicken nuggets. All right, we'll avoid stoplights now. Let's see if that helps.
Ishaya Boyley says AT&T has the worst customer watch.
Garlic bread.
Ishaya Boyley says service.
Garlic bread.
I even know from those dead bodies I'm still. I am also into it and looking at maps etc. for months LOL.
Yep.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says it won't. Potty Move says so stop lights for you.
Stoplights.
James says LOL.
No more stoplights.
67,777 says I hate AT&T. Java's Dude says you just paid $150 for someone to break your van. Potty Move says STT2PPPP with the
Garlic bread.
Derek Casey says someone sounds grumpy while they're driving the van.
Grumpy. Grumpy Smurf. Grumpy Smurf. What's it worth for Grumpy Smurf? Grumpy Smurf. Grumpy Smurf. What's it worth for Grumpy Smurf? Grumpy Smurf. Grumpy Smurf. What's it worth for Grumpy Smurf? Ooh, I need to talk to this building owner by the haunt. They had a building collapse, and I want to know if I can get the metal off of it.
Potty Move says, yeah, I know, sorry guys.
They had a big barn collapse by the haunt, and I need that old metal off of it. That would look good on the outside of the cave.
I know a lot of people find it very annoying. Derek Casey says grumpy clan.
Potty Move, people get annoyed by everything. You know what? That's life. Everything's annoying at every corner. You just gotta enjoy life. You gotta enjoy life, Potty Move. You gotta enjoy life. Don't let the little things in the world annoy you. There's a lot more things that are worth worrying about, such as terrible AT&T service. Such as terrible AT&T service. Know what I'm talking about?
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says exactly Donna. Heptopliac says enjoy people calling you Millimeter Peter.
Millimeter Peter. Millimeter Peter.
Millimeter is what you make it. Maxino62 says you can't please everyone.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
My pants today in honor of Rellik.
Thank you.
Don
Wait, what?
67,777 says chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Terrible for me. So I enjoy AT&T.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread.
Jesse says how lunacy 494.
Garlic bread.
Amy says Van. Pep Talk League says Millimeter Peter and AT&T.
Millimeter Peter, isn't that something? I tell you what. I tell you what. Garlic bread. Did I lose TTS? TTS gone? No tengo TTS? Ya se fue? Ya se fue? What the hell? What the hell?
Amy says we're all on mute.
Mute. What the hell?
And Jeffrey cheating near 9,341 says NNNNNN. James says yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Everybody, what's your favorite food from Taco Bell?
99 says Mexican accent.
I know, compadre. I know some of y'all hate Taco Bell, but if you had to eat it for one meal, what would you order? I would probably get the steak quesadilla.
James says I'm saying the chicken cantina soft taco. Pep Talk League says crunch wrap when I go.
Crunch wrap?
Rose says I'd order a water. Whiskey Pack 44 says nothing. Malvinos Argentina's 99 says Quiero on taco. Maximo 62 says we don't have Taco Bell. Robin Prince says beef chili burrito. Jesse says chalupa. Taco Bell chalupa.
Chalupa? Nice.
Says that Doritos one was great years. Pep Talk League says ago. James says with that avocado salsa. Amy says in the UK we have a volcano burrito and it's really good. Whiskey Pack 44
Volcano
says
burrito. Nice.
and Jeffrey cheating near 9,341 says steak quesadilla is about it. Robin Prince says
I like
for
the steak quesadilla. I like the steak quesadilla. It's pretty
Robin
good.
Prince says oh yeah, and the chalupa. James says how do you love some Mexican pizzas too?
I like their Mexican pizza, but if I had to get one thing, it would probably be the
Jesse's
quesadilla.
says maybe a box of tacos mixed in.
But you know, the quesadilla changes from location to location.
Handle a volcano burrito.
Yeah,
Maxino 62 says we have McDonald's, Wendy's, Subway, KFC.
nice.
Derek Stacy says the Rellik Buttbuster special that we have
Butt
on
Buster.
Taco Bell.
What the hell? Butt Buster special?
Robin Prince says I miss
What
Taco
the hell kind of freaking meal is that? You want to get yourself the Butt Buster special with a large mellow yellow zero. And it's guaranteed to take care of business. You need to get your bowels burned out. You need to get things flowing like you never had it flow before. Get the Rellik Butt Buster special right now on sale for $9.99 with extra toilet paper.
The Originate Cat says steak chalupa supreme. Pep Talk Lead says you. I can't recall the last time I went to Taco Bell.
Steak chalupa. Steak chalupa.
Jesse says yes. Lots of tacos mixed in with soft tacos. Malvinos Argentina's 99 says drunk Rellik.
No drunk.
James
No
says
drunk.
Buttbuster does not sound
No
right.
estoy drunk.
Reddit Lightning 24 says I do like their volcano sauce. They should just make it a staple on the menu if they haven't already.
Volcano
Pepperoni
sauce.
says, but that Doritos Crunch Wraps year ago is awesome. Robinson says they have a mini taco salad now.
Mini taco salad?
Rose
What the
says
hell?
Probably about 5 years roughly was my last Taco Bell meal.
5 years.
My last.
That's a long
says
time.
They make our own Taco Bell with the seasons and shells that Taco Bell makes. The Originate Cat says it's really the best.
Can I get over, please? You seriously not gonna let me over? You freaking butt munch freaking... You were gonna change lanes anyway. Why would it hurt you to let me over? Butt munch? You freaking butt munch? You freaking lint liquor cootie queen butt munch looking...
James says yeah. Don't be taking out no butt busters.
Butt munch?
Sheriff Casey says one of the workers up here is a big, huge Rellik fan and Creepy Helen fan. And
Nice.
They love your stream, so they figure create a Taco Bell special that has the grilled chicken burrito in it.
Hell yeah.
Chalupa with the chipotle ranch sauce, and then they said that it also has hard tacos.
Nice.
That would be a slow cooked chicken and with ranch dressing on and a little bit of sour cream.
Damn,
That's
son.
the Rellik Butt Buster special.
That sounds delicious.
Shepherd near 9,341 says ready for another clip. Anton Stroh says Texas drivers and the freaking worst of all time. Whiskey Pack 44 says triggered.
He was gonna change lanes anyway. Like, and he still wouldn't let me over. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, you freaking give me a big ball looking ass!
Freddle Frog _ says, so what happened to not letting the little things upset you?
I'm just vocalizing at this moment.
Soft taco and air fryer, it was good. Beanie says, did he call him a butt muncher?
I'm vocalizing at the moment.
9,341 says no road rage or in a big truck or van they don't like you. Anton Stroh says haha. Therif's Casey says I say that special definitely will make you go to the bathroom faster than the beat. Dubs Chipotle Pizza. Beanie says always yelling. Frederick Lee says road rage. Melvin up is 99 says stop yelling. Unsigned of Macau 2026 says tell us what you really think. Top League says you were only going 20 on the...
I was merging from... I was merging.
Jesse East says, what is better, Jack in the Box? Taco or Taco Bell taco? Striker K says,
I do like Jack in the Box tacos.
He says he's letting the air brakes out of his mouth rather than his ass. At Jeffrey near 9,341 says I deal with that all the time. You ain't getting over to get in front of me, and then they slam on their brakes. Robin Grin says, did he scare you?
He did scare me, yeah, because he was right beside me.
Says freaking butt munch weirdo.
Butt munchers. Freaking butt munchers.
Frog _ says, okay, he be a car. Unsigned Metal 2026 says, oh no, he's broken. Top League says no excuse to being in the fast lane going 20.
I was in the right lane. What is you talking about? I was in the very far right lane. Merging. What is you talking about? Donut Hole Sniffer says keg. Are they moving? What is that in the back of that truck? Is that a bedpost? I think that's a bedpost. Might be a damn bedpost.
Says Rellik. We closed all the Jack in the Box stores in Kansas City.
Really?
At Jeffrey near 9,341 says their mommy and her daddy's paying for the field, so they don't care, they waste it.
They don't give a damn.
Top League says you were in the far left lane merging right, son. Freddle Frog _ says stop complaining, you grumpy old...
No, I'm talking about the... I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about the other guy.
Satch's 8 Starbucks 67 says you complain too much while driving. Friday The Lightning 24 says if someone is near your blind spot and see the blinker, they often will speed up so as not to get merged into.
There's no perking around here.
Says I bet Creepsy sold everything from that store.
I'm sure he did.
Beanie says he's ditching us.
No perking around here.
Says he must smack you. Therif's Casey says stop it at the Buc-ee's, we want to go in.
No perking around here. You don't want to go in for what I'm gonna do.
Get us some beaver nuggets, please.
You don't want to go in for what I'm gonna do.
Says get me some ghost pepper Buc-ee's beef jerky.
You don't want to experience what's about to happen.
got troll. You got troll. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, might have seen the weight limit. Might have seen the, whoa. Might see the, why am I going backwards? Hello? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Lucky's toilet. Beanie says it cut him off again. Sheriff Casey says darn it. He's always breaking our heart.
You got troll. You got troll. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Freaking hate. There's a police already looking at us. They already told them we were here. This either goes one or two. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're back. So there's a police already looking at us. They already told them we were here. Everything is chaos right now.
Says back for 2 seconds.
I swear to God. Can I just stay live long enough to say goodbye to everybody? Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to freaking ask? Can I just stay live long enough to say thank y'all for watching? Y'all enjoy the Super Bowl if you're going to watch it. All that good stuff. I appreciate everybody watching. And all that good stuff. So hopefully we're still here. Love y'all. Have a good night. Be careful. You know what I'm saying? Love y'all. Bye. Bye.
Right AP Lightning 24 says miss me with that Super Bowl song. Beanie says the dude had a Manchester United shirt.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch?